Just getting things sent up. I definitely didn't wait till the last second to set everything up, honest. Do. Okay, go to combat 1. Okay, looks like Ops and Demon are setting up on red, and Taint Mr. Mac will set up on blue. Wow. Many nerds. You guys hear me okay? Is this good? Is this not good? Are we humming too loud?
Good. Hey, Tips.
Hello, Spartan.
Hi. Can you pull Max too? He's gonna do commentary as well.
This channel is open for everybody. It's called the Peanut Gallery.
Oh, okay.
Max should be able to just, get up here. I can pull him if you want.
No, I just messaged him.
Okay.
Give me like a couple minutes. I'm gonna set up, and then we'll be good to start.
It is actually open.
Yes.
Yes. This is the Peanut Gallery channel, which was specifically requested so we could do stuff like this, where anybody can come up here and talk while we're broadcasting. I would like to remind you, we are broadcasting to both the official StarCore YouTube and my personal Twitch. So,
Yes.
don't be that guy. Anyway, a bit loud. What's a bit loud? You need to tell me what's loud. Loud is a generic statement. Demon Fox.
Wait, just let me hop into the stream and...
Okay. Okay. Alright, well, let's see here.
I can't hear any, like, I can't notice any kind of something being louder than something else, so it should be fine with people just being able to regulate it down if it is too loud for them.
Yeah. Also, Tibbs, can you stream your stream when you're in game so I can because Twitch has the delay.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna be in the server?
Oh yeah, actually I should do that.
I think YouTube
Thanks.
also has a delay, at least just now when I
Usually.
looked
I
at
mean-
YouTube, it actually had a
Well,
bigger delay.
just stream your perspective as well. So like if you're specifically looking at something, we could all commentate it, like your angle.
Okay, I don't know how much more my computer can take. I've only got so much bandwidth. I've got 20 megabytes up. I've got 6 for YouTube, 6 for Twitch, and I've already got a voice comm open here. So I will give you a side stream, but it's not going to be very pretty because I can't spend much more bandwidth. My internet will not allow more bandwidth.
Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up.
Tell Comcast to sell me more, damn it. Not my fault Verizon doesn't service my building yet.
I like what Popsel Peter did with the LRX in his sides. That looks pretty neat.
Hold on, I will be joining momentarily.
Okay, you now have a side broadcast.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, for those of you just joining us, sorry we're starting a little late today. To give you a brief overview, this is the 4th annual Brotato Bowl. Brotato Bowls are it's a side fun event we do about once or twice every year, in which teams use half Tatos. A Tato in StarCore terms is a ship that uses an entire team's worth of points. In this case, each ship is half that, so 17,500 points, and everyone brings a ship of that size, and then they're paired in random pairs, which adds another layer of fun to it. And then we have a tournament to see who is the best bro of their fellow Tato, thus the Brotato Bowl.
Yeah, sounds good. All right. So this first fight is going to be Popsa Peter and Demon Fox versus Tate and Mr. Mech. I'm over here on the red side, so we're going to go ahead and take a look at the ships for Demon and Pops.
Yes. For those of you that did not see last year's Brotato Bowl, Demon Fox is actually one of the reigning champions. He won last year in a very similar ship, if I recall, using Nova Cannons and Ares, which I believe he has opted to bring, yes, 2 Ares Heavy Gauss Cannons. And do we have the Nova Cannons? Yep, 4 Nova Cannons. Looks like he's going with his tried and true strategy. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Yep. So this is the Blackjack, 35 million kilos, the maximum. Only 17,466 battle points. You leaving a couple battle points on the table, sir. That's just not optimal.
Well,
But,
you know, when you're
like I said,
when you're the reigning champ, you got to give people a little bit of a handicap.
That's fair. So like I said, we got 4 Nova Cannons, 7 Heimdalls, 14 Acer Auto Cannons, 24 3x1 death packs, 2 Goalkeepers, a Blink Drive, a Flare Launcher, 2 Ares, and a Repair Unit. Rocking
Now,
6.1 gigawatts. Telling me he's probably got one of them fancy fusion gizmos in there, but those don't show up on the Shift T yet. I got to get that figured out at some point.
That's another system that's going to be
He
interesting.
doesn't seem to have a fusion setup. It's mostly boosted large reactors if I look inside of here.
Well,
he's
never
going
mind
for
then.
the more traditional power plant. All right.
Yeah, okay. I guess he just has a lot of friggin' reactors. Fine.
Well, this will be interesting to also note that since fusion is now legal, well, it's been legal for some time. We'll see how many people go with fusion for their bigger ships. But yes, let's move on to Pop Saber.
Okay,
Popsa
Peter. Popsa Peter is in the Monarch Mach 2 Sweet Spud Edition. Looks like we're rocking 14 Acers, 11 Turpits from the new Fletcher armaments done by Tate, 2 RLX 10s, 4 Magnus stars, 1 Arc Strike torpedo launcher from the new Solaris pack from Anomaly. I was gonna get it. Two flares, some Heimdalls, a couple goalkeepers, a blink drive, and a repair module. Looking at this, it's a little bit smaller. I mean, it's only 33.5 million kilos. Again, not using all the 1750, but hey, it is what it is. Not too bad.
Nope,
All
looks
right.
like a well-rounded ship. Let's go over to blue.
I think Popsel Peter is using a lot of guns that aren't counted as guns by the Shift-T yet, and both of them should have more than 50% invested into weaponry, which is in contrast to blue team, so that might be interesting to see.
What?
Yeah, 44%. Yeah.
Oh,
Because they are not as heavily weighed into weaponry than Demon Fox and...
I just
whatever.
noticed on Popsa Peter's ship, he has literally 1 ion as up and down thrust. That's
Who
a
needs-
very brave decision.
Who needs up and down thrust at all? I have none on my ship.
overrated.
Well, let's see. On blue
Okay.
side, we have Mr. Mech. I'll do the blue one. Alright. So, Mr. Mech in the Kamasato Ayaka class ship. He has 12 LRM launchers, 8 Demolisher heavy plasma howitzers, 4 Heimdalls, 2 goalkeepers, 2 Arc Strikes, standard blink drive, 1 Ares, 2 Cerberus. 1 Eris. That old name's been dropped. 2 Cerberus, 1 anti-projectile energy system. That's the Apes, and 2 Magnus fusion cannons.
Not a hell of a lot of thrust.
No,
Thrust is
I
overrated.
think.
Mostly backwards thrust. Also,
Wow, yeah.
Also, Mr. Mech is officially worse than MCE because look at the side.
What do you mean?
Zoom in a little bit closer to the LCDs. And I sadly know for a fact that this ship is named after that character. Oh well.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go here to the boat.
Yes. For those of you who don't know, Max is our resident expert, all things gamer and all things related.
Okay. Well,
Okay. Moving on to the Izumu B. Sorry if I'm butchering these names. Flown by Tate, who is actually a modder as well. He's in charge of the Fletcher weapons pack, which he's using quite a bit of his own guns. Makes sense. All right. So we have 2 Arc Strikes, 1 standard blink drive, 4 Thunders, 22 Atlantas. Those are small turrets, if I remember correctly. 4 40 millimeter flat quads, 12 40 millimeter Bofors, and 2 Mark 25 rangefinders.
Yeah, he has these Atlanters plastered all over his superstructure. Looks pretty neat.
Yep.
There's
The
a lot of
Fletcher
them.
armaments are all based on real-world naval weaponry, mostly centered around World War II. What you get is what you see. Naval guns in space, in a boat in space.
Yep. All right.
All right.
Well,
Despite whoever wins, I would like to say that the ships are looking very nice, especially Tate's. Looking forward to seeing it in action. But let's see if both teams are ready so we can get this started.
okay. All right. Who do you want to follow first? Reds or blues?
I would like to follow the reigning champ. See, he's going to be really setting the example here. So let's follow Demon Fox and see what he does.
I'll just keep my eyes on blue team then and see what they're doing.
Yeah, I'll also keep my camera on blue as well.
All right, and go.
The official Brotato Bowl 4 start. Let's see some spuds getting mashed.
Oh no. I started it and it instantly screamed ship points error.
Is it this an actual like crash?
No, the counter is still counting. We'll get over it.
Yeah, okay. Hopefully
I
that,
need to check. Let's see. Global permission. Yes, damage is on.
Yeah, okay.
Share check, ship point error. Okay, go away. Why is it screaming an error at me?
It doesn't seem to be going away unless you remove HUD with tab.
Okay, somebody else watch chat then.
Chat, yeah. I'll keep an eye out.
Somebody else will need to watch chat, 'cause I can't see it.
It seems like Tate is using his big guns in manual. At least they're already rotating accordingly, because they're very slow to rotate.
I believe you're right. I do believe that in all of Tate's guns have the added benefit of having extended manual range over their AI range.
Huh.
If I remember correctly from perusing the configs, I believe Tate's guns, the Thunders he's using, shooting
fire out on Demon Fox.
Yes, and they have a 12k manual range versus a 7k AI range. Oh, is that an airy shot from Demon Fox? No.
Mr. Mac definitely lost some shield, so it seems like the two Ares grids are duking it out with each other. Blue team is definitely putting the heat on Demon Fox. They want him gone.
I mean, I think Demon clearly presents the biggest threat on the field. Those 4 Nova, 2 Ares are a devastating combo. You really can't modulate against that.
Not to mention the benefit of being the reigning champion. Or the...
Launch out from Pops to Peter going towards Mr. Mech. Point defense
believe those
engaging.
Are arc strikes.
Oh, he blinks away at the last second.
But they are arcing, are they? No, they're not.
Oh, they hit the plate. They're gone. Oh, there's another volley of rocks out.
Quite deadly if they connect to shields. They do 0 hull damage, but they do an incredible amount of shield damage.
Hate just switched to Pop for a second. Okay, no, he's going back to Demon.
Yep, they appear to be putting their fire towards Demon Fox. They don't like the reigning champ. They want him to go away.
But Demon shields are holding steady. Well, no. 50 down, 89, 87%. Oh, yeah.
Mr. Mech's shields are down.
How did that happen?
Took a direct hit from Demon right in the face.
Ooh, this might hurt.
Probably fully kinetically modulated and then 8 Nova cannons, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Alright. Mr. Mech's shields are showing down.
I have a freeze on my end.
I have a freeze too. I think something crashed.
Oh, God. No.
That is unfortunate.
Oh, that's just lovely. Apparently, Demon says he hit the deck pack and everything crashed. No more deck packs for you.
Seems like deck packs might potentially be bugged. It looks like we got to send invalid logs.
All right. Yes. I'm going to restart my client here because the server's fucking died. Everybody go to Combat 2. Sorry for all those that are
watching.
While we are doing all that, I will go and take a short bio break real quick. See you in a minute.
Restart my client as well. It wouldn't be StarCore without some minor technical difficulties.
Okay.
Yeah. Demon, Mr. Mech, or anyone else that was participating in that match and you're watching stream, make sure you send your logs, post them in logs and complaints so Invalid can take a look at them.
Okay, give me a second while I restart my thing.
Are we going to be running this match again, or moving on to the next one and running this one after?
We have to run this one. We can't skip matches. I need to build the bracket.
Ah, yes.
Fights need to happen to keep the thing going. We're gonna flip to combat 2. Well, combat 1 restarts.
Demon Fox is already on 2. I'll be joining. While that's loading, I will be right back as well.
Server crash. Great. Talent valid. I have informed Invalid of what happened. Hopefully, he will be able to determine the malfunction when he is available. Okay, good. Let's try this again. With feeling. Okay.
I have returned. Tibbs, are all the participants back in the match?
They're working on it.
Oh, okay. Well, as not to keep our viewers bored, let's go through the history of the potato. I believe you've been around as long as I have. Well, you've been in StarCore before I even joined, near the beginning. Do you recall what was the first team to use an entire team's worth of points as a single ship? I believe it was Mac, but I correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, I know it was in season 1. I think it may have been Mac, but I do. The first ship that I remember that was a ship with all the marbles was that one that was like, trying to multi-crew with like all the pilfit stuff and everything. But then again, I wasn't here for all of season 1.
Same.
I became a regular after 2.4.
Ah.
When things were violently seized.
we don't talk about the dark days. Okay, looks like everyone's good to spawn their ships. Hold on.
Gift M is your friend. Let's go. I mean, in traditional fashion, we are once again already behind schedule. However, this is to be expected because, well, we're just bad at all the things.
Yes. One thing I am worried about is if that crash happens again.
Oh, don't. Do not jinx. Do not jinx it.
Well, if it happens again when Demon hits the det packs, we'll know that was it.
Yeah, hang on. I just gotta. I'm posting the scheduled delays. That way everyone can complain at me. God damn it, Tibbs. My schedule has already slid back by 20 minutes.
Yeah. Would it be wise to ask Demon to hit his det packs before the match starts to see if that causes a
No,
crash?
he already said he did it.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Okay, delays are posted. Are we ready to go? Ready.
Oh, restart your stream when you get a chance.
What? Ow. The side streams. Jesus.
Yes.
Alright, go. Alright, I'm gonna start it.
All right. After a short technical delay, we will now be starting the first match of the Brotato Bowl. That exception occurred again. That is not good.
Ship point error. Report contents. Alright, I don't know why it keeps doing that, but I don't have an invalid to help me, so. Alright, I guess I'll just turn that off. Somebody tell me if they're screaming about something in chat.
Yes, I'll keep an eye on chat.
Okay, well, Demon's on his way up, and it's us underway.
Meanwhile, Tate is steaming along in his battleship, followed by Mr. Mech closely behind him. Demon, the interesting thing about Demon's ship, despite being 35 million, got some shots on Demon.
Close, but no cigar.
Well, that's the thing I was going to say. Despite being, I believe, at the mass limit, Demon's ship just seems much more nimble than a max weight ship should be.
Probably put a lot of gyro action into it.
Oh, I'll take a look at his gyro power. 12 giganewtons of gyro. Yep, 12.6.
That'll do her.
Yep.
Yeah, she may not have a lot of maximum speed, but there's a lot of gyro going.
That actually might be where most of the weight's going to as well, possibly heavy gyros.
Yeah, lots of large gyros. That'll do her.
Meanwhile, Pops Peter not as nimble as Demon, but doing his best to quickly follow him.
Oh, another shot. Right across Demon again. Tate's taking some hits. Shields holding.
We just restarted the first match.
Yes.
Tate's shields are taking quite the
Pops Peter shot Demon in the ass. Friendly fire. Good thing it didn't really do damage.
Oh, check if damage is on.
Damage is on. I already checked.
Just making sure.
Yeah, Tate's boats aren't particularly known to have the best.
Oh, there's some greebles flying away from Demon, so he did take damage on his ass from Pops shooting him. Can confirm. Alright. Demon appears to be focusing his interest on Mr. Mech.
Same thing with Pops and Peter. Meanwhile, Tate is. It looks like they're going
On
for
the
a
flank.
possible. Yep, flank.
I
divide and
swear.
conquer strategy. Let's see if Mr. Mech can hold on by the time Tate gets into position.
You're getting closer. Oh!
Oh!
Demon Fox blinks up.
Nearly into an asteroid.
Yes.
Right across it. That was impressive. I'll give him that. That was pretty fucking good.
Pops and Peter as well have
That's a good juke right there. I'll give him that.
Mr. Mech's shield's almost collapsing. He's at 3%.
Mr. Mech trying to get himself into some cover, get some definitely between him and Demon. Pops Peter still putting the pressure on.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Tate is trying to get in position to attack Demon, but he's not quite fast enough.
He's coming around for looks like he was trying to set up for a pincer, but I don't think he's got the moves for that just yet.
Demon is doing a very good job of keeping the asteroid between himself and Tate. Well, no longer, he just moved out of cover.
Yeah, but I mean, Tate's really far away, so I mean... Ooh! That was a hard Nova Cannon burst.
Get a close-up of Mr. Mech because he is not doing well.
Yeah, his Ares are currently in the process of being roasted.
Look at that damage.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Mech shields are down. He's just getting chewed up. He's getting hammered by Demon on that side. Pops is losing angle, though. He's hitting the blink. And there he goes. He blinks up above him. So you got Demon hitting from the front. Pops hitting him from the top. He doesn't know who to shoot at right now. He's getting hammered.
Meanwhile, Tate does have a better angle on but it might be a case of too little, too late.
Oh no!
No.
Mr. Mech blinked himself into a friggin' asteroid.
We gotta delete the asteroid.
I'm working on it. Trying. Delete. Yes, delete asteroid. Yes, delete.
There we go. Server almost didn't recover from that.
Won't do that. Pops is like right on top of him already. Mr. Mech just lost a cockpit from that one.
Mr. Mech down to 77% integrity.
Oh, he got hammered.
He also lost quite a bit of battle points already.
Yeah, Pops hitting him from that side. Demon hitting him from the other. Demon's just ignoring Tate, who's coming around the other side of the field to fire on him. Get a close up here.
Let's see if that's smart, because if you look at the side of he's starting to take some damage from Tate.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of holes developing in Mr. Mech. He looks unwell.
I don't know if Tate has the firepower to really get Demon's shields down.
Mr. Mech has, like, fired all the LRMs. And I mean,
Fox.
he hit some LRMs, didn't hit Demon Fox, but I mean, at this point, Mr. Mech's out of LRMs, it looks like. He's just staring at Pops Peter. Yeah, and now it's just Pops Peter and Mr. Mech staring at each other. Looks like Demon has left Pop to take out Mr. Mech while he's decided to engage with Tate.
I believe that's a wise decision. Pops and Peter is basically untouched. Actually, no. Pops and Peter times before. He did take some damage.
Yeah, he's taking some damage, but Mr. Mech has lost another cockpit. Must be down to his last one at this point. Oh, more missiles out, and a lot of them just get shot down.
Looks like Pop made some damage through a disabled shield face in the front.
One thing I noticed, I wonder if Mr. Mech's guns are on manual fire, because I don't see him firing back or targeting.
The thing is that the explorers are rather slow in their turret rotation, and with how close Pop's Peter is, they might not be able to depress far enough.
Yeah.
Pops is like literally just point blank range on Pop. Oh, Pops got shot in the side by something.
Who is winning with Demon Fox and Tate?
It's about even. Their shields are
Nope, Tate's shields are gone. He just ate an overball.
I spoke too soon.
Yeah, Mr. Mech's ship is drifting. Appears to be losing control. He is not long for this world.
As per usual, Demon Fox's shield management is on point, and with how much power he has, it's really hard to get them down because he just generates them so fast.
Mr. Mech firing more missiles out towards Demon Fox.
Demon Fox has said on many occasions that shield management is a victory, and I'm inclined to believe it.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Mech's not long for this world, so I'm gonna go ahead and come down here to see how Tate and Demon are doing. We'll look at this from the Tate perspective. Observing. I'm observing from the broadside.
Yes.
Good thing that
the firing
aren't allowed.
Yes.
Otherwise, Demon Fox would auto-regenerate Tate's damage. But
I am observing Demon Fox appears to be concentrating fire on the bow of the ship. It looks like he's gonna try to cut the bow off of Tate.
Are we gonna see the front fall off?
Oh no, he's shooting the mounting point under that turret. Look. See, he's concentrating his fire to try to knock what the turret's holding onto off of the ship.
Excellent use of
why kill the
Mr. Mech
turret?
is dead. That is a wrap.
There it is. Ooh, and Pop's just unleashing a volley into the top of Tate's shields. His shields are about to collapse again.
Yeah, the shield face towards Demon is already broken.
Pops looks to be concentrating his fire aft. He can take out Tate's rear drive assembly. That'll pretty much cripple his movement ability. Tate trying to dump heat to keep his shields from collapsing. That's not going to be enough. And there they go.
Volley from the top.
Yeah, there's more giblets here.
Tate is valiantly holding on, though. I respect his tenacity.
He's lost 2 bow guns.
He still has most of his Atlanter guns, but shortly he will no longer have enough DPS to do anything against Demon's shields.
There's just clouds of giblets coming off of Tate at this point.
Oh, Demon has switched his PD over to shoot at grids.
At this
like
point,
trying to
why not?
definitively end this right now.
That would be helpful.
Oh yeah, Tate just lost 6,000 battle points in what, 2 minutes or 3.
True, but he is a fairly large turret even by table standards, so it will take a while for them to KO him. But
not unless they find a Citadel.
Yes.
One can only imagine where the Citadel might be.
He still has all 3 cockpits intact.
He is down to 1.8 gigawatts of power, so maybe they are just
they might be going for a power kill. Yeah.
And there's all kinds of things they can go for. Oh, shields are down again. He's down to 1 main battery gun, and that's about to disappear.
To me it looks more like they are targeting offense, maybe.
Yeah, if they strip the guns off, then strip the power off. 1.2 gigawatt.
Not Demon, Popsalpeter maybe, but
I think at this point they're shooting things. It's a turkey shoot, fish in a barrel.
Yeah, that said, with targeting offense, they are most definitely no longer targeting. If they ever did.
I mean, I'm looking at all the cloud of giblets, and I mean, the entire front half of the ship is barely hanging on at this point. There's only a few blocks holding it.
Understatement. It's connected by probably 3 or 4 blocks at this point.
Oh yeah, no, it's knocked the front of the ship off, which will
they are
be
most
hilarious.
definitely targeting power.
30 megawatts left, 15 megawatts left. And
they're gonna see the KO any second.
Oh, he's rotating the side.
He's trying to roll the jet. He's waiting until now.
But it is in vain. That is game.
Oh, that is it. Demon and Pops for the win. And look at their condition. Demon at 95%, Pops at 98%.
Yeah, they barely lost 1,500 battle points. That's impressive. Most of it seems to be coming from Demon when he got hit into the side, and he has quite the hole in his backside.
Restarting server. Alright, let's restart the server so we can get the next match set up.
That was a definitive win by our reigning potato champ and his partner, Popsipeter. Let's see if he can do a repeat and take the crown again this year.
Alright. Who do we have next?
Alright, the next fight should be here on Combat 2 again, and it's 303 and Talos versus Rogue and Telos.
Nice. We have Talos and
Telos.
Let us clear.
I definitely didn't do that to get rid of one of them, so I don't get confused. Okay. Alright, well, once Combat 2 comes up, they should be staging back here into Combat 2. So we know it's good. Give them a minute.
So, only 20 minutes behind schedule. We've set aside a match limit of 20 minutes per match, and that was about, I believe, 18 minutes. So, hopefully all the other matches go around the same time.
And Val said he didn't see anything suspicious in the log from Combat 1, so...
Interesting, but we still get a persistent error when we start up the match.
Okay. StarCore. Popsipeter. 300% kinetic. I don't know what to tell you, Tate. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, well, the next group should be setting up here on Combat 2. Again, that was supposed to be
Just
303 and Talos, Rogue and Telos.
Let's check the players. We hit only us currently.
Yeah.
Eels currently is a little weird with their recharge, which gets kind of increased with the potatoes and their quite a lot of power they have.
friendly reminder, report to combat 2. There you go. We'll give him a little bit. Okay. Why is Matt? Oh, I'm like, wait a minute. Alright, so let's see. Talos, 303. That means we're just waiting for Rogue. Oh. Rogue is having issues. Well, we still got a little bit of time. We can give him a couple minutes. Okay, well, we'll give him a couple minutes, but one of you nerds needs to pick the other color. Not all 4 of you cannot be blue.
I'm blue, da da dee da da do da da dee. I'm sorry. I feel like most people below 30 won't even get that reference anymore.
Probably not.
We're old. We're a bunch of old farts.
Oh, Eris was putting in the work, apparently. Remove Eris, get a better readout.
The Ares was already, Eris was already nerfed, most recently.
Well, yeah, I'm surprised that the Nova wasn't higher. I thought my arc strikes would do better. We brought PD. Yeah, why do you think I have a lot of PD?
I think a lot of people brought PD for that exact reason.
I feel like
I mean, foreshadowing. I only have 10 of the 40k flak guns, and then 2 of those SM3 counter battery missile launcher things. So
I feel like,
just saying, yeah. I might have point defense covered. We don't want to get shot. I'm not having nobody shove missiles up my butt. Anyway. Alright, let's see. Is the other nerd in here yet? Alright, Telos is on red. Talos is on blue. 303 is on blue. And Rogue's on red. Alright, cool. Spawn him. Okay, spawn ship. Alright. Who do we want to look at first? Reds or blues?
We could go with red this time.
Okay. No.
I'll let you take that one, and I'll handle blue again.
Okay. Alright.
I see one grid popping up.
Okay, well. Who is eating chips?
That should be Spartan, I think.
Apologies, I thought my mic was toned down a little bit. Sorry about that. Oh no, not chips, sorry. I think
noise canceling?
Was, yeah, my shirt was actually rubbing against the mic. That's what that sound was.
Ah, okay. What in the goddamn? Well, we're starting with this one. Okay. This is apparently called food poisoning.
I am
Telos.
Very interested in this grid.
Okay. So Telos has brought what to my visual sensors are telling me this is a puffer fish from fucking Minecraft. And you know what? That's fucking amazing. Look at this thing. Look at it. It's beautiful and
this
deadly.
is why we do Brotato Bowl. This is why we do StarCore. This is unbridled freedom. This man chose. He chose not only violence. He chose the pinnacle of creativity.
All right. So let's read through this. So the food poisoning at 34.8 million kilos and exactly 17,500 battle points, rocking 10.1 gigawatts of power with 54.5 million shields. That's spicy. All right, let's see what we got. We got 4 macro cannons, 4 Nova cannons, 2 SRMs, 2 LRMs, 2 Tartarus, a blink drive, Despacito, Brotato, whatever the hell the damn thing's called these days, 3 Apes, 2 arrow launchers, and 2 Cockadus launchers. You have a lot of missiles and a fair bit of spicy guns, and looking at your face, I see a lot of cameras here. So, I think this lives up to the reputation of being a pufferfish. I like it.
Well, let's see if the Fugu is going to be Fu good or Fu bad.
Yeah.
Terrible pun. Yes.
All right, so rocking with the pufferfish over here is Rogue the Dragon in the event Horizon. Not to be confused with an event Horizon, it's a Horizon. Coming in at 32.1 million kilos and 17,452 battle points. Only rocking 5 gigawatts of power and 21 million shield.
5 gigawatts is about average for potatoes, I would say. Brotatoes, I mean.
Yeah. We can go with that.
Just
Alright. So looking at this thing, I mean, I like the colors. Reds and blacks. That's nice. I like that. So we've got 2 X4 Demolishers, 2 Type 19 Merlin railgun turrets, 2 Mark III battleship cannons, 2 Type 21 Mars turrets, 4 macro cannon turrets, 2 plasma blast guns, 4 heavy lance batteries, 2 flare launchers, radome, repairs, a blast plate, blink drive, and 4 PDX lasers. I love your commitment to no point defense at all. Absolutely love it.
I think he's making a statement by that. This man fears no missiles.
Yeah.
Let's see how that works for him.
It is a very interesting build internally.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, we won't look at that on stream, but
no, I don't want to be that guy.
Quite the interesting build internally. Yes,
Hence why I'm holding back my comments about it.
It's a veritable blast from the past, and I will leave it at that.
Yes.
Let's go over to blue.
Why am I seeing another ship here?
Yeah, I don't know why 303's ship is pasted in twice.
Excuse me. We'll fix that. Delete! Fixed it. I deleted it.
Alright,
okay.
so kick us off with blue team.
Who do you want to do?
We have Talos and 303 Gaming. We'll take a look at Talos first. The Basilisk Brotato, piloted by Talos. Let's see. 7.3 gigawatts of power. I think that's the most we've seen so far today. With 37 almost 38 million shields, which is also probably the highest number we've seen. So it looks like Talos is putting a lot of stock onto shields. A beautiful looking ship, very nicely greebled.
Interestingly enough, most of his power comes from reactors. He doesn't have a fusion system with that much power, which explains the 31% invest into power.
That's true. Before the run-up to the Brotato Bowl, we surmised a lot of people would be taking fusion, but in fact, it's been the opposite. Most people haven't opted not to take fusion. I believe For those of you who don't know, fusion is a new power system we've implemented into StarCore. Works very differently from reactors. I think it works more closely like hydrogen, in which you need connectors and rings to generate the power connected to a reactor type module. In theory, it is more efficient points wise and generates more power, but it's definitely more fragile. I think that's why people have opted not to take it.
I mean, my reason's a lot simpler. I couldn't figure it out, and I couldn't be asked to figure it out.
Or that. Well,
Right.
let's not dilly-dally. Anyway, 4 arc strikes. 4 Sylvius. 4 Hercules magnetic accelerator coil gun. That's another new weapon from Sol. 5 Demolisher heavy plasma howitzers. 4 Apes. 2 PDX lasers, T1s. And 2 Cerberus Gauss turrets. Very generalist loadout.
Yeah. Hang on.
A little bit
Mess.
lower on the offense side of things. Let's see if
31%.
his shields make up for it.
Yeah,
All right,
right.
moving on to 303. We have the Starkeeper Brotato 2.
Oh. Okay.
6.5 gigawatts, a little under 30 million shields. Let's see what we got in terms of armaments. We have 3 X4 demolishers, 10 Hurricane naval guns, 4 Apes, 2 Hydras, 2 RAC 5 Avengers. Correct me if I'm wrong, I believe those are miniguns?
Yes, they are basically the Vulcan model, but they reload and deal less damage than the Vulcan
Yes,
did.
if you go to the front of 303 ship's tip, you'll actually see them right there peeking through the front.
Sorry, I was messaging Invalid. Invalid told me what the error on the screen was.
Oh, okay, we'll touch on
We'll
that
worry
after
about that.
we finish the... yep.
Oh, look,
they are
it's
right
good. Bert. There's a Bert.
1 Electron Twin Link small laser, 4 Demos, 250 rail
Demos.
gun turrets, and that's it for the offensive armament. Another seems like it's focusing more on quantity over quality, but we will see.
Yeah, both of them have went for quite a bit of power. Telos more so than 303, but
Yes, in fact, I
even
would say
6.5 gigawatts isn't nothing to sneeze at,
no,
considering he also doesn't use fusion.
Meanwhile, while still maintaining 55% of its battle points in offense.
Yes, they seem to have saved in terms of utility, like blink drives and stuff like that we saw.
All right. Well, that was both teams. Let's see if we can get it ready and get this started.
Okay. All right. Hang on. Sorry. I'm talking to Invalid, so I'm like.
No, it's all right. I got it.
All right. Who do you want me to follow?
Let's follow blue team this time.
Okay.
We got it ready from Telos and 303.
All right.
All right.
Send it.
Looks like we can go.
Let's see. You know what? I'll follow. Follows. All right. Starting. Start. I know what the error is. I'll fix it later.
Okay. Good to know.
I definitely am the extramost bestest of modder.
We'll keep an eye on red team. See if anything
Okay.
interesting happens over there. The
All right.
Telos moving in his fugu, food poisoning fish.
Okay.
Actually, if you want to get a quick shot of red team, the pufferfish looks very interesting in motion.
I just noticed Rogue might get some issues with his main armament super firing on top of each other.
Ah,
Maybe
that
he
is...
intends to broadside, I don't know.
Well, we'll see. It's an interesting shape.
Yes, extramost bestest indeed. We will not talk about what I definitely didn't forget to do. I'm gonna lock the camera onto somebody because I need to go do something.
Ah, no worries.
So we're following the fish. I'm listening, but I'm not looking at the screen.
If you were to pick one grid, that would be the one to follow this match.
Okay, well, it is following the fish right now. I will be able to get back to the thing here in just a second.
Food poisoning, slowly creeping up as food poisoning does. Ah, but it looks like Telos is the first person to fire off shots at Rogue.
It's 3 of 3.
Oh, yes, 3 of 3.
Oh yeah, Rogue's shields are heavily damaged immediately, and his frontal shunt is also broken.
I might be because I don't think Rogue is actually shunting at all.
Huh, that would explain. He's also slightly broadsiding from time to time.
And Rogue's shields have collapsed. That is not good for him. Maybe following the pufferfish was not the best choice, as we are missing quite a bit of action on stream.
Give me a minute. I'm trying to fix something.
Oh,
Rogue tried to
Telefrag, 303.
Telefrag, but failed. He's now getting focused down by both of them, while Telos is...
Telos is actually just hitting the blocker plate.
He's sliding up the blocker plate.
Rogue has regained shields.
Indeed, but they are dropping really fast. Yeah, it really seems like he's not shunting. Oh, 3 of 3 just ate the Novas through his shunt. 3 of them. Didn't do a whole lot. He's void tanking perfectly, but still did.
He is quite damaged.
No, I mean 3 of 3.
Rogue at 86% integrity.
Even though he's quite damaged, he hasn't lost that much battle points yet.
That's true, about a little under 1k battle points, which isn't too bad considering the amount of abuse he's suffering at the hand of Talos and 303.
Seeing how many of his guns are burning, though, I think that number will drop very fast. Yep, there went a 600 battle point gun.
Meanwhile, Talos has finally joined the fray. He's targeting 303 right now.
Yes, as I said, earlier he hit him through a shunt with his Nova, so you can see 3 very distinct impact craters on 303.
Yes, you're right. But it looks like they haven't really done much damage. That's one downside of the Nova. It will create a crater on any surface it impacts first, even if it's a single block sticking out. So sometimes it won't do too much damage.
Yeah, Rogue is taking quite the beating. He's trying to run away, but 303 and Talos smell the blood in the water. They are not going to let him go.
He is dropping battle points fast.
Rapidly. Oh yeah, his shields are gone, and this thing is
Falling apart.
definitely not... There's not a lot of heavy armor protecting. It looks like his main hydrogen system is down.
Yes.
And many guns are falling off.
You can shoot out his
there goes the hay again.
Assembly from the front, which is an issue.
There's a lot of holes showing up in him. He's turning into confetti rapidly. And they are literally shearing guns off of him one at a time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No,
I'm just
battle points gone.
watching them fall. I'm watching them target his guns. They are
They got
weapon
missiles
stripping.
coming from poison.
Ooh! Cockadus into 303. He felt that one.
That took away about 80% integrity, I believe. That was
The rogue is split in half. The bow of his ship is gone. He is a shadow of himself. There's almost no weapons left. Telos is repositioning. 303 shields are down. Rogue, I don't think has any guns left. He's not long for this world. Where is...
No, he is not. It looks like they are focusing their attention to Telos now.
Yeah, Telos did good damage to 303.
Immediately.
Oh yeah, no, his shields are done. He was not ready for that impact.
Oh no, his fusion power got taken out through the broken shield phase. He's at 0 megawatts of power. That's why he lost the shields. His fusion system just got
His
sniped
power
out
system
immediately.
is gone. This is the problem with fusion power, people. If you get shot and you lose your power loop, you need to have backup power systems. The system is not redlining him because the components are still there, even though it's completely non-functional. He is dead. He just doesn't know he's dead yet.
Basically.
Never.
Like a fish being gutted for some Telos is meticulously being picked apart.
Yep, I can see it right there. The fusion reactor plant is still alive, which is why it's considering his grid alive. But the loops connected to it are gone. They are damaged beyond operational capacity.
Kalos starting to work on finishing off Rogue.
303 and... Yep, 303 looks like he's firing on Telos. So is Talos, even though Rogue is just kind of like flying around. Oh!
Yeah. All they need to do now is actually finish the grids by removing the blocks. There's nothing that Red Team can do to...
Yep, it's all over but the screaming at this point.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm checking chat to see in case there were any problems, but it doesn't seem like there were. Rogue surprisingly still alive with 1.5 gigawatts of power. They might not be targeting power after all.
No, at least not on Rogue. Telos, you don't need to target the power anymore because he's dead and he just hasn't caught up with it yet.
They might target
Rogue is trying to ram Talos with what's left of his ship. He's getting pushed back from the weapon fire though.
Yeah. Defiant to the end. We've seen some lucky rams in the past, but I think this is a...
Telos lost a cockpit. But he's literally just drifting along at this point. He is dead.
Without power, he can't really do anything.
Yeah, no,
This brings up a good question about fusion. At what point, if your only power is fusion and it's inoperable, do we consider it a power kill?
The problem is the system's looking for the reactor. His reactor still exists, but the loops aren't connected, which is why it doesn't run.
Yes.
We would basically need to check for a breach in the loop. As soon as the loop is inoperable, it should no longer count as power, but I imagine that would be rather difficult.
Telos has officially died. Yep, so
Rogue
Telos
is
has died.
surprisingly still floating around.
And now he's dead.
He's gone.
And there we
That was
go.
almost a
Blue
simultaneous KO.
victory. Alright, restart. Okay, we're gonna restart this server. I did push a fix that should fix the thing that was making it scream. So we'll just make sure that everything is good to go. Restart the other combat server. Okay, so this next fight should be Bryce and Liam with Lawan and Commander Chet in Combat 1.
Who has joined us? Invalid. Hello there.
Hello, Invalid.
Hi, hello.
Is it fucked?
No,
I
we
pushed-
only had the one crash.
Yeah, and I pushed the thing to fix it. So we just
Cool.
finished this fight. I just told them to restart the other combat server, so that way, when we run the next fight, it should be fixed. This
Okay,
is
cool.
what happens when I could have swore I checked it.
What was
That's
the
fine.
cause
Gives
of the
me,
crash?
I missed the
missed the semi-
semicolon.
Well, that may have not been the cause of the crash, but it's the cause of
No.
the share track error.
Yeah, I don't think it was the cause of the crash. I think it was just a share tracker. The crash was just because the server felt like it. I don't know, man. It hasn't happened again, and that's the important part.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just had to check in for a bit. Gotta head out though.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Bye.
Let me actually pull up my damage stats for those two fights.
Oh, yes, that would be insightful.
Okay, so it looks like Combat 1 has come back up. So we should be in business.
So far, we've
Meow.
witnessed two decisive battles.
Yes.
I'm hoping we get some more nail biters, but as we move in on the rounds and winning teams move up, I'm sure we'll see closer matches.
Indeed.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
It looks like for the first match, obviously Demon Fox is MVP. Both the Kamisato and Izumo are on the lower end of the damage, and total weapon damage wins the Nova Cannon,
That is not surprising.
followed by the Aesir, followed by the Ares, followed by the Turpits,
Okay,
and then
Oh.
the Atlanta.
Combat 1 is up, so we can go ahead and go in. It's
And
this fight. Sorry.
best damage per point goes to the Nova Cannon, followed by the LRM, but the LRM is like half the damage of the Nova Cannon per point.
Hmm.
So yes. Then let's see match 2.
You mean I'm on combat
303
Whoops.
is MVP.
Disregard.
What happened?
Nothing.
Followed by the Basilisk, then the food poisoning, and lastly the Event Horizon. Most of the damage, again, Nova Cannon. Followed by Hurricanes, interestingly enough, and X4s. Hydras are also up there, Hercules as well. Arc Strikes did a lot of shield damage. That's probably why shields dropped so fast on the one team. And best damage per point goes to the Hydra,
Interesting.
followed by the Hurricane, with like a 30% difference, more or less. But yeah, the second match in terms of balance in between guns looks a lot more balanced. After all based on my damage logs, and as we know, the damage logs aren't the most accurate thing in the world, because what Tate posted in general earlier looked entirely different.
Mileage
so-
will vary.
Yes, we can
Exactly,
go over
take-
the data afterwards, but I do believe that, in generally speaking, we haven't seen anything not in line.
In testing, the new fixed call cannons looked a little bit overjuiced, but it doesn't really look like from this match at least. I mean, so far we have only seen like 4 of them, so...
Hey, Lawan. Okay, who's missing? Which nerd is not here yet?
Oh. Chat is just
Bryce.
informing us that he
Leon.
will detach his undercarriage to then fall within the mass limits and basically leave it at spawn while it isn't tracked. So it's just for the looks because he wanted the full ship.
Everybody's here. Spawn ships. Ah, yes, I remember that. This was preordained. I mean, it's going to mess up the little Shift M doohickey, but oh well. We'll figure it out. Alright, spawn your ships, people. Let's go. Alright. Well, started with the red the last couple times, so we'll start to the blue side this time. Shift M is your friend. You spawn your ship, track it.
Oh, Bryce is flying a bigger version of what he is flying usually. Wait, oh my.
Fusion battle cruiser.
Oh my, I'm seeing
Hold
something
on.
on Bryce's ship.
Okay.
Oh my, this will be fun.
Hold
I'll
on.
let you.
Hold on.
I'll let you
Hold
take
on.
blue team.
A bug report for my list. Now what? What'd you do now?
Oh, another fusion setup as well on Bryce.
Yeah. Okay, yes. Guy in HMK is reporting the GPS creates sound playing over and over infinitely in server. I don't hear that.
Tell him to.
He should restart his game.
Yeah, reconnect to the server.
No, completely restart the
HMK.
game.
Oh.
No. Hold on. Is it,
That fixed it for me the last time at least, and I haven't had it since. Interesting. Oh. Where are... Oh, they are... Okay. Interesting.
it persisted. I'm not. Are you guys hearing the GPS sound? Because I'm not.
I'm also not. As far as I'm aware, I had an issue when I reset my game that a sound played over like all the time, but just restarting the game fixed it for me.
Well, he says it didn't work. I'll get him to clip it so he can read it.
Then he might wanna check his sound settings, turn off on a few of the settings, and restart the game and see what fixes it. But, other than that, I don't have any other suggestions.
I mean, I don't know what to do about that. We'll have to tell Invalid later.
Yes.
I think Keen just hates his computer. Anyway, let us do the thing so we can get on with the show.
There are two very
Okay.
interesting ships on blue team.
All right, well, let's start with the blues. This one is, trust me, this is what potatoes look like, FNL, from Liam, with a question mark and an exclamation point. Coming in at a portly 35 million kilos on the dot and 17.5 on the battle points. He's only got 10 gigawatts of power with 53.8 billion shields.
Yep.
Looking
oh
at
my.
the weapons, there's some holes in the front of his thing. Why do you have so many cameras? Do I need to put points on cameras again?
We will most definitely see the effectiveness of fusion setups this match because both Liam and Bryce use them quite excessively.
I can see that. Anyway, all right, so let's see. Liam has 4 Nova cannons, 16 Thanatos, and 2 flares. Using Thanatos instead of macro cannons, I see. Okay. I mean, he is a ball that is literally a shield tank, as far as I can tell. And he's just got a lot of gun firing in direction. So, we'll go ahead and go over here to Bryce. Bryce is flying in Excuse me. What?
The Fusion Battle Cruiser.
Hold on.
Yeah.
When I looked at the front of him,
Yes.
I'm spectating grid 8062.
He
Oh.
can, if you fly into his front a little bit, he can open up the front to show the maw of the beast.
Okay, so it's tracked. It
cool.
tracked part of his arm. No, we're gonna fix that. Don't do that. We want to track
That is-
back here. Thank you.
Let's
get the right
these
part of-
T4s seem to be his
Okay.
entire loadout, so if Liam goes down with his Thanatos, there is no more kinetic damage on Team Blue.
Okay,
That's
so
a
he's
bold
got.
strategy, Cotton. Let's
that's
see if
what-
He's gonna manually target those two. All right, well let me read the thing. Hold the phone. Let me do the thing really quick. All right, so this is the UOD Fusion Battle Cruiser. Very interesting design on this battle cruiser. Its main thing: 10 Guardian T4s, some Buster cameras, turret rings, blink drive, a radome. Okay, so he's got 4 PDX lasers and 10 Guardian T4 lasers. And I guess the rest of his power is just going to be for all of his ions and his dumb amount of shielding, which is only 50 million, but he's pushing 11 gigs of power.
that is well. He'll need it with all those T4s.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
the
no,
problem
100%.
is, like, penetrating shields before they are down is a thing with all weapons, so let's see if that works out for him, or if he just loses his front before. But I would imagine that it might be his plan to just close off his front then, and take it as much as he can on the armor, while his front shield
he
is
does
disabled.
have some backup reactors and batteries and stuff, so he's not going to go completely shit the bed if his fusion system gets shot. Same with Liam.
Yes,
They
but his
do
T4s
have a
will
couple of,
be
batteries and shit. Yeah,
Yes.
but I'm saying, I'm like, they designed with proper redundancy. If their fusion shits the bed, they can at least fly away.
Exactly.
All right, so I'll go ahead and move over here and let us do Le Juan. All right, give me a second. Barton, did you want to?
That's a that's a Chris Panth ship. I recognize this thing,
Anyway,
That's from Star Wars Galaxies, I believe.
or at least Chris brought something similar once. One of I don't know if it is the same blueprint, but the dimensions are similar. But yeah.
hang on, I was just people keep messaging me.
You're a very
the-
important person, Tibbs.
It
The
happens.
large.
Okay, I would like to point out that you have so many things on here, Lawan. It doesn't fit on the left side of my screen.
Same.
The list doesn't fit. I'm gonna have to do the other list. It's just alright, so. Did you want to read this one, or do you want me to read this one?
You could take it.
Okay. So this is gonna be Lawan with the Keldabe class battleship. All 35 million mass and 17,500 battle points. Thank you for firing your Hellfires. I like Hellfires. Thank you. Apparently this is a stolen grid. Stole this from Chris, but it does look very
I
pretty.
don't know if it is stolen. They could have just both worked off the same workshop or whatever. I don't know. It just reminded me of Chris's ship.
It's funny. We'll call it stolen anyway. So he's only got 8.2 gigs of power, 35 million shields. Alright, let's see here. I have to switch this. Excuse me. So I can see all the weapons. Okay. So with the short list, I can see all the weapons. So we have 3 Hellfires, 2 Spitfires, Radome, 8, 6 macro cannons, a flare, 4 Mercury heavy turrets, a blink drive, some buster stuff, a snub fighter, some blast plates, a Vanir, a Gugnir, some afterburners, a Merlin, a couple Titan launchers, a couple Phobos railguns, and an Arc Strike torpedo launcher. I don't know if you have enough guns, Lawan.
By the way,
You-
Lechuan, just a note, your Type 18s, I think, they aren't extended.
Make the gun with the gunning.
Yes.
All right, over
Keep
here.
on gunning.
Got the Enterprise D, flown by Commander Chet. I believe he actually used this in the previous Brotato Bowl. And you'll see an interesting gimmick once the match starts if he's doing the same thing.
He has
so we
already done it.
Really?
He
Oh,
has.
yes. Yeah, the classic saucer separation.
Yep.
All right.
So-
35 million mass. 3.1 gigawatts. Really light on the power. This is actually even low by normal StarCore standards, with only 11.38 million shields.
I mean, I would call 3.1 gigawatts low on an 8750. That's actually quite high for that.
All right, let's see if the armaments can make up for the lack of defensive firepower. We got 2 Magnastars, 8 Heimdall point defense, 2 LB-5 naval cannons, 2 Sylvius Gauss turrets, 3 Mark III battleship cannons. Designed by Chet himself. Chet is also a modder player. He has the NHI pack. You'll see those large triple barrel turrets are of his design. Yeah, there he goes. Showing off his beautifully done work. Then we have 4 Type 19 Merlin heavy railgun turrets, 2 Type 18 Mercuries, 2 Tripits, 1 Gugnir, 1 Arc Strike, 1 Apes, 1 Arrow, 2 PDX lasers, and Blink Drive. Very hodgepodge loadout, but let's see if it works. A beautiful looking rendition of the Enterprise from Next Generation.
By the way, take a look at Lechuan's backside. He's beautifully using the small fighter base as thruster lookalikes.
Oh, that you are right.
Oh, yeah. Whoa,
Looks nice.
That's pretty.
It is
All
also another fusion setup on Lechuan. So 3 fusion setups this match.
After not seeing
Alright.
them use that much in the previous 2 matches, we're seeing
Yes.
3 out of 4 use almost entirely fusion. Interesting to see how this match goes.
All right, who do you want to follow?
We can follow Red Team. We're already here.
Then
Alright.
I'll plant my camera on blue team.
Me like the
I
Enterprise.
was unable to join. I will try to join again. 1 second.
Okay.
You
All
can start
right,
it up.
we've
I'll
got
try.
ready, so starting.
I stick my camera
Moment of
on
truth.
Bryce and
It's still screaming at me. What the hell? I hate this
Unfortunate.
thing. Why it? Oh well.
Match 3 of the Brotato Bowl 4 begins.
Okay. Well,
Gotta love those. Chet actually has canonically the impulse engines actually where they're supposed to be. You see those red lights? Those are
oh yeah.
on the actual ship itself in lore. Those are the impulse engines, and it seems like he is matched that. That's very interesting. He's committed to the lore.
somebody else keep an eye on chat.
I will once I'm loaded in.
Give me a second. I gotta switch my screen. He just hanging out behind an asteroid.
Potentially, or he's just he seems to have very little forward thrust. So I
Yeah,
think
Commander Chet only has the two large ions and 2 small ions as forward thrust, from what I can see.
Ooh.
Um,
his committal to
oh, he also has
realism.
some internal hydrogen thrust. Never mind.
Oh, okay. So he's not completely committed to realism.
So he's fast, big enough to use internal thrusters.
Okay.
Yeah, Lechwan and Commander Chat seem to be playing this rather carefully. By the way, is capture the flag allowed?
No, it is. This is deathmatch, basically.
Because it feels like as if Commander Chat and Lechwan are chilling there to defend their flag.
No, I think they're hiding from, getting shot. Oh, Lawan is launching fighters. Yeah, fighters away.
Bryce, on the other hand, has positioned himself behind the singularity in the center.
They're hiding from each other. Why? Did they have snipers that I didn't see?
No, I think it is more that, especially Bryce is more short range, and so he basically wants to let the enemy with higher ranged weapons come to him so he can start lasing them. He only has the 4-kilometer range of the T3?
T4.
T4, I mean, sorry.
And
Wow.
I believe the T4 also has damage drop-off, so its true range is, at full damage, I believe, is at 2k.
So Lechwan with his types and Hellfire lasers has the extended range, as well as Commander Chet with his LBXs and all the big turrets. So that's why Bryce is hiding.
Definitely a more cautious match than we've seen in the past.
Indeed. This match will probably run over the 20 minutes, especially with the high shield numbers on 3 of the ships.
Well, we'll see. They are slowly moving.
Oh, Thanatos. Bonk. One hit Lawan. He barely winged him, though.
You people are in massive 17.5k ships. You should not be afraid.
They are afraid.
But who's more afraid of who? That is the question.
I would say that Bryce is just...
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. Bryce is waiting until he can get in his face.
Exactly.
Oh, he's opening up the face. Oh, no.
Beautiful.
The T4 is concentrating fire right on that face.
They already overheated. Oh, they close when they overheat. That is interesting. Oh, but that protective shell is seeing a lot of
Light armor falling hard pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. He's putting on pinpoint damage.
Oh, we're seeing very strange shield numbers. 419%.
Yeah, that was because for forwarding and stuff, there was a change to the share track that takes the shield numbers that we had when we tracked the first time as 100%. But the confusion is that if they only turn on their fusion reactors or set them up properly after then their shield increases.
Bryce is giving chase to Lawan.
Meanwhile,
Lechwan's shields are nearly down.
massive volley.
Lechwan's shields are gone.
Yes. Lechwan took a massive volley of Thanatos. Oh man.
Bryce is yeah, well.
Look at those craters though on top of Lechwan.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Those were the no.
Oh, he's going in. Lawan's like, I'm gonna get my face in your face.
Oh no,
he's using the Hellfires. He's trying to poke through Bryce's front end to see if he can do some damage.
It's gone.
Ooh! Hell. Yeah, he's trying to get those Hellfire lasers.
Yeah, he's probably starting to lose these T4s now, depending on how well Lechwan can focus his fire.
That's
it's gonna be hard because he keeps getting hit by.
Two of them are already in circle.
Oh no!
Not the front shield faces back.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. But he's getting good damage into the front of Lawan. Lawan is taking the punishment.
Seals one's at 88%.
Yeah, those T4s are kicking in there, but still.
And he's
Bryce
trying.
has the
I
issue
think.
that he's way
Whoop.
easier to damage than
Oh, he blinked right behind him. I think Lawan's
Well,
trying to
forever.
take out Bryce's stuff while Bryce is trying to take out his Hellfires.
Looks like their folk, on the other hand, is trying to focus on Liam, hitting him through the back.
Red team seems to have a little bit of a focus fire issue with Chet going for Lime and Bryce going for Lechwan. Well, blue
Apparently,
team is
Lawan
perfectly
has decided
focused
to
on
fire
Lechwan.
on Liam with Chet at the risk of getting vaporized by the T4 face.
That might be a really risky plan. Those T4s are literally cutting right through the grid.
Yeah, he bore a hole through him already. Amazing.
I'm wondering what they are targeting.
I don't
I
know.
believe Bryce is on manual fire.
That is...
Yeah.
Nah, it's targeting too consistently for that.
No, it could be Painter.
Painter is possible.
I was
But then
paintering on the T4s I was using. Oh no! Lawan's lost one of his Hellfires, and Bryce is firing right down the spot where the Hellfires are. I think he is trying to Painter fire
Yeah,
Lawan's
I
guns
think-
off.
I think he's just targeting offense. That's my guess.
Whatever it is, Lawan's taking the punishment.
Bryce also...
Carbon through him.
Another devastating Nova Volley.
Bryce needs to be careful. His shields are about to go down, and I think his power won't survive.
We
Commander
might
Chet
see,
is continuing to shoot it from above.
Bryce has lots of shields, so is Liam. Their shields are down on both of them. Chet is putting fire into Liam.
Liam looking like he could be in danger if he doesn't start paying attention to Chet.
Yeah.
Come on, Lawan! He
I'm
blinked
actually-
away. Why didn't you ram him?
I'm actually surprised that Liam's shield dropped that fast. I wonder what happened there. I didn't pay attention to it.
He's down to 7 gigawatts, so he may have lost one of his loops.
No, he was at, I think, 8 gigawatts or something to start with, so if he lost anything, it's probably just some local numbers.
That's the thing, he may have multiple loops.
Switched fire to Bryce while Liam is continuing to focus on what's left of Lupan.
Yeah, I think blue team did a mistake with focusing Lechua first, because his grid is way better at taking punishment to the hull than Commander Chet is, because he's mostly light armor and interior walls.
Lawan's taking a lot of damage. Bryce has taken some damage.
Bryce has taken a fair bit of damage. Some of those T4s are disabled.
Yes. They are getting disabled and then they are back up again and get disabled.
Yeah, they need some
Ooh,
focus.
that explosion did some chuggy.
Yeah. Weapon
Yeah.
stripping Bryce is really easy, so that's what they're going for.
Chunks
right
have
now.
fallen off of Bryce.
Bryce and Lupan are in, well, I would say similar predicaments, but Bryce is still significantly.
Bryce has only got like 3 or 4 functional T4s left.
Yes, he's losing his offensive weapons really quickly. Well, not really quickly, but decently quickly. He also has the issue that Commander Chet can end his day by a single well-placed shot into his fusion loop.
Ooh, Chet
if
is taking
he-
some hits though. His shields are down.
Though Chet is very spaced out, that's a lot of empty armor.
Yes. But with the
Liam still
T4s,
has a
it
lot of
would've
his
been-
Thanatos, and Chet does not like that.
Yeah, with Bryce's
big of him.
T4s, it would have been pretty easy to disable Chet's power-wise or something. Because it digs immediately towards the buster blocks and then only needs to go for the buster block to his power, while he needs to go for a bunch of heavy armor and less.
Chet switched off to focus Liam, but I feel like that might be a tactical error.
Yeah.
Well, Liam was pounding into Chet. I don't think he wanted all those Thanatos blowing him up, even though he's using Void Armor.
Thing is, how they can sway this match the best is by getting the fusion loops on either Liam or Bryce, and I think just firing into the side of Bryce would have been the better move than to 1v1
they've
with Liam.
Effectively broken off into 2 one-on-one fights.
Yes.
One and Bryce, and then it's Chet and Liam.
I feel like that definitely puts the advantage in Blue's.
Bryce has gotten some of those T4s back up.
Yep, he might be manually welding them.
It could
I
be,
haven't
or
seen him
his
leave
build and
his-
repair unit could be focusing on offensive equipment first.
Yeah.
Probably.
Bryce was very close to losing those T4s,
Oh,
but
Lechwan has lost his nose.
One plus his nose. Now he's like he's going to rub his face, what's left
Yeah,
of him on
he's
Bryce
going
because he's
for the
getting
rim.
annoyed. Yeah.
Is Bryce's fusion plant still intact? Yes, it
Wow.
is.
Yes,
Shows
still
it
at
is.
10 gigawatts. So maybe Lions is gone. He's down to 5.6 gigawatts. I don't know. Or maybe he lost some
Lawan just went
reactors.
down to 670 megawatts. So
I think what
Liam
happened.
at 5.6.
No, what has happened? His fusion loop is probably still active. What is happening is that he's starting to lose some of his fusion reactors because they are more further on the outside.
Well, let's go check out Commander Chet and Liam, see how they're doing.
They're blasting each other. The problem for Chet is that at this range with the LB axis, he is hitting himself nearly just as much as he is hitting Liam.
That's true. And the sausage is more cratered since the last time we saw it.
It is also very easy to crater because it is mostly
light armor.
interior walls actually, and also Liam is actually not like they should. Blue team should switch their targeting because switch their duels because Ricecraft would be a lot better with his T4s on against the sorcerer because he just cuts through it like butter.
Check out of a cockpit there
Liam
for a
with his
second.
Novas is kind of not really good against any voice like that.
No, Liam also has the advantage in shields. Bryce's shields, not Bryce, Chet's shields are about to drop at 5%. Liam still has 40%. Chet looks like he's losing control, or he's
I think he
purposely trying
is.
to... it's not looking good.
He doesn't have a lot of thrust. He doesn't have but like 2 gigawatts of power. He's been doing a lazy flip. I'm gonna guess that Chet is not feeling well.
No.
One seems to be mostly out of weapons, and his fusion loop also got disabled, so he's down to 655 megawatts.
Yes, I feel like we might see a power kill on West.
Yes.
Let's see.
Commander Chet seems to have some issues of orienting his ship. He was
was turning it around to jump. He turned so he could try to jump away. Liam is just hammering him with a bunch of Thanatos.
Well, it could be also the fact that Chet might be running on a gyro power.
He's down to 806 meganewtons.
Yep.
That is not a whole lot of gyro power for a 17 million kilogram ship, so he very much has issues of getting his ship pointed at Liam.
I would say this was a close match in the beginning, but it's almost certainly looking like a blue victory.
I mean, Lechwan is dead, and it is now 10k battle points against 32
Lechwan just died.
points.
Yeah, there he goes. I just
Bryce
believe
is
Chet
gonna
now
engage.
moving.
I am going to leave you guys now because I will be playing in the next match as far as I'm aware.
Good luck. I look forward to commentating.
Yes.
I mean, you'll get there when I get there.
Oh yes, I have. Oh, and that is a KO for Chet.
That's all she wrote.
Still a violent effort by Chet. They put out a good showing. This was the closest match we've seen so far. All around, enjoyable. I really like Bryce's ship. It's an interesting concept. I'm looking forward to see how far he goes with that.
Yep. Well, we'll see how it goes. This next fight is going to be... Where did I put it? Okay. Oh.
If you want to stay in chat and commentate your own match, you're more than welcome to.
I need the happy.
Yes, you can pull him in here.
Hold on. Okay.
Happy's here.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Happy's here.
What up?
Hey, I thought you weren't gonna be here, new guy.
I said next.
I was here. Nate dumped me, bro.
He said you weren't gonna be here.
A reminder to keep it PG. We are still on stream,
Wait,
fellas.
who are you again?
Who's who?
Who's who?
I swear I've seen you before, like once.
Me?
No,
Oh. So I gonna say, you know who I am.
sometimes.
Alright. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna be on Combat 2. Join the game. Okay. Yeah, we should be on Combat 2. Why am I not seeing Combat 2?
Let me see if it's
I
popping
don't
up for
think
me.
it's up.
No.
Server
yes,
started.
it's not.
Okay. Yeah.
How many more matches do we have for the first round, Tibbs?
We got a few.
Okay.
3, I think.
I believe you are right.
Yeah. Alright, so that was Bryce. 1. Yeah, I gotta make another thing here.
So, Happy, do you want to tell us a little bit about, give us a hint of what you brought, or should we save it for this stream? Surprise.
You guys seen it before. I couldn't finish my other design because of how big it was.
It was a potato builder.
It's interesting. That's all I can really else say.
I'm sure we'll see how interesting.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome, Chet. Good showing in your previous match.
Yeah. Liam separated me, and I died.
You separated from you separated your saucer section from your hull, and then Liam separated your gyros from your hull.
Yeah, he did, and all my guns. I just saw the painter indicator move, and as soon as it moved, the gun died.
The power of painter. We've seen it all
Indeed.
before.
Tibbs, we are blue.
Okay.
Is the server back up?
Yep.
Okay, I'm joining now as well. But your match was the closest one we've seen so far tonight. It was very close in the beginning there. Actually, more than the beginning. Up until halfway through the match, it actually could have been anyone's game. You did. Bryce was in a fair bit of a predicament for a bit. He was in danger of losing all his T4s at one point. Half of them were on fire. Yeah.
Did the LBX do anything?
It was making beautiful explosions, but I couldn't tell if it was actually doing.
I'm pretty sure I damaged myself more than I damaged the enemy.
Yeah, Max was commentating on that too. Liam got right in your face, so you were doing a lot of damage to yourself as well.
Most definitely.
Good try, Wani boy. Good try.
Max.
Another participant from the last match, Luhan. Again, you and Chet had a very commendable battle. It was very close. Thank you again for participating. You have any thoughts about that match?
Not really. The Nova Cannon, I was looking at the damage, did way more damage than the next two guns combined. Those are insane.
When you have 4 of them, that tends to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though I would like, I will say that the T4s were doing a number on you. I would almost say that while the Nova was doing a lot of hull damage, it seemed mostly superfluous versus the T4s that were really, literally going through your grid like butter.
Yeah. Those and the Thanatos were the next two.
Alright. But
just so you're aware,
That grid from Bricecraft was amazingly built. That hinge was super cool.
Oh yes, it was
that
beautiful
very
looking
cool.
ship.
Just so you're aware, Tibbs, whenever you run /start, it causes an error message on all client screens. It doesn't go away.
I know. I tried to fix it. I don't know what.
I'll go look into it for you.
Invalid told me what I did wrong, which was I thought the
That's not where
problem.
this error is coming from. This is coming from try catch number 1 inside.
I don't know what that
I'll take
is.
care of it, don't worry. I'll get it fixed for you.
Will we
I
be
thought
able
it
to
was
get
'cause I
fixed
missed
in
the
time for
semicolon.
this match, or would that require a
That
server restart?
semicolon was a problem.
I fixed it.
I haven't even looked to see what
Ah.
the problem is yet. So
No worries.
probably next match it'll be.
Okie
fixed.
dokie.
Can we spawn? Is
Sorry for
Preston
all.
here?
Let's see.
Preston's
No,
here. All
we're
right, send
stuck
it.
here forever.
Yes, Preston is here.
All right, let's go.
Happy Farmer, who's your partner?
That'd be me.
Oh, okay. So, and
That's why I was
Preston
like, I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
could sit in here if you really want me to, but
No,
Would need
it's
to be
it's
partner
good.
then.
find your chip. Let's go.
It's loading.
Wow, this is the old piece of junk. Okay, where are you spawning? Waiting.
Under.
Okay, I'm gonna go up.
I'm
Oh,
fine.
there it is. Okay, up. Okay, up over here. Stop with the moving. Frickin' moving my butt around.
It's
Alright.
a null reference.
I'll
You
reference
know what I
the.
can do? It doesn't seem to be at all a real problem, so I'll just comment out the logging.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know why it's doing the thing. I don't know why it's screaming. So.
Yeah.
And Valid
just
told
wants
me
to
it was
do that.
because I missed a semicolon, and I'm like, all right, sorry.
That could have been it.
Mom.
But I thought I
don't
fixed
yell at
it.
me.
I fixed it. Anyway. Shush you. Who is that? Oh, that's you. Alright. That's me. Okay. Well, I will put myself into spectator for a second so we can do the thing.
I'm in the game as well, so I could go through the stats if you wanna do any
Emitter
last
does
minute.
not have line of sight. What?
Yeah, might want to fix that.
That wasn't a problem before. What the fuck? God fucking damn it.
To it.
StarCore moment, people.
I hate this motherfucker sometimes. Yeah, I know. I used the bad word. It's my account. I don't care. Shut up.
To viewers at home, we don't condone Tibbs's potty mouth.
I do.
I do.
Okay, I need to fix my shield emitter. Fine, I will just shove it somewhere else. Shield emitter.
I like
So many
how
things- there's so many things that can follow that up.
the a person the first illegal emitter replacing we've had today is a member of our admin team.
It was fine in testing.
I'm just busting your chops.
Anyway, my
Well,
ship.
we can go through the ships while Tibbs is.
I
doing
fixed
that.
it. It's done.
Oh, okay, all right. So we can start off with your ship, Tibbs.
Okay. Thank you,
and
Preston.
since
Very
it's
cool.
Yours,
Don't do
it's
that.
appropriate that you describe it.
Okay. So, for those of you who have been around the block for a while, you may recognize the line of this ship. This is the Damascus that was running in the previous season. I found a shell of it because I did not want to take the time to strip everything out of the Donager and replace that. So, this is what I brought. It's only 25.8 million kilos. The first one that's definitely not all of the fat. But I am exactly at 17,500 battle points. I did that on purpose. I am not running a fusion system because I could not be bothered to figure it out. It made me angry.
That's played so much.
A traditional power plant system running at only 3.6 gigawatts and 14.8 million shields. I know.
Very modest number.
I'm going to die probably, but oh well. But because I wanted to have fun, I have 10 of the 40k Aegis auto flat cannon turrets because I like them and they thought they were cool. So there's the point defense. I got 3 Cerberus, 4 MCRNs, an Ares, 2 regular lance batteries, 3 light lance batteries, a kinetic battery, which I think that's the Vindicator. I don't know why it's called a kinetic battery now, but whatever. I have an Asterius, a couple counter batteries, an LRM, and a couple Sylvius. All in all, I threw a lot of guns
Very
on there.
respectable ship.
It's overgunned and underpowered, and it's definitely going to be a good time.
As in MCR tradition.
Yes, all the guns,
All right, let's
no
take
power.
a look at Happy's ship.
All right, it's over
We
here.
have the Camafron Colossus class. Am I pronouncing that right, Happy?
Colossus, yes.
S4 Brotato by Happy. 7.6 gigawatts with a very more than respectable, very high shield amount of 37.05 million shields. Let's see. Do we have a fusion system? No, this is all.
This is fusion.
Oh, this is fusion. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. We have 14 det packs, 4 Tictones, 1 blink drive, 4 focus beams, 4 type 18s, 2 magnetic monopoles. Those are mainstay of Happy ships. 2 apes and 2 Cerberus ghost turrets. Very teefy looking design, as evidenced by those red chompers we see in front. Decked out in camo. Are you planning to surprise the enemy?
Sure. I surprised everyone with the same ship over and over. Why not do it with this?
It might be the same ship with a new coat of paint, but I'm sure it will do fine all the same. Thank you for joining us also in commentary. All right, let's go over to red team.
Okay, so. All right, looks like we got Max first.
Max, would you like to take us through your ship?
Max is not here. Max went away to go talk to Preston.
That's
So, Max is flying the Season 4 Thumper Brotato at 35.1 million kilos. Slightly fatter than is authorized. However, I'm sure Spartan can decide whether or not we're going to throw a reactor at him to make him lighter.
On one hand, it's only 0.10 million mass. On the other hand, the side of his ship angers me. It angers me to can you get a zoom in on this degeneracy? Hopefully this doesn't get your channel banned, but yeah. So on one hand, it's a little bit of weight, but on the other hand, it's that on the side of his ship. So my gut is telling me to eat this into the sun, but we won't be doing that because we need to get this match started. So I will forgive the 0.10 million mass, but I will not forgive the degeneracy. Moving on.
Okay, so looking at his weapons very quickly. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna back up a little bit so these LCDs stop showing up. Alright.
Good call.
We got 14! Only 14! Hercules Okay, he's called them Hercules Magnetic Accelerator Coil Guns. These are from the new Solaris pack.
Ooh.
They're the fixed coil cannon, but they're literally rebuilt to be Anomaly's version of a Mac. So there you go. He's got 14 of them. This is going to be fun. 4 apes, 2 tridents, 4 blast plates, which is what's going on right there. All the blast plates right on your face. 4 demolishers, the X4, 2 Spartan Gatling machine guns, point defense, I'm guessing. A blank drive, some afterburners, and 2 gimbal lasers. Okay. Thank you.
An impressive fixed weapons loadout. And
Yeah,
lastly,
it's going to hurt.
Yes, if they connect, we will see.
Yeah.
The Hercules shells are PDable. I'd like to point that out.
Oh, they're going to be PD'd. Oh,
we have
righty
the
then.
Nova class battleship by Preston Cole. Seems like he is using his rototurrets he's known for again. We'll go into that shortly. We have a 6 gigawatts with 32 million shields. pretty respectable numbers. In terms of armament, we have 6 custom turret controllers. Those are to control, as the name implies, the custom turrets, which I believe what weapons does he have mounted on them? We'll find out. Let's see, 1 blink drive, 2 longsword bombers, 4 Nariman nano dart turrets, 2 snub fighters, 4 X4 demolishers, 6 Hercules so he's mounted the Hercules on the rotor turrets. Interesting. And to round out his weapon loadout, we have 4 forager coil guns. So a very kinetic, heavy, long-ranged loadout.
So he's got 2 rotor turrets up front that are the Hercules, and the rotor turrets behind them are the foragers. And as we all know, Preston loves to set himself up for broadside runs, which is why these are not stepped. So
Yes.
he can fire front. He's going to fly sideways, so all this stuff on one side will just go bang McShooty.
We'll see if that works out.
Look in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, Preston, what'd you do?
I don't see anything of note back here. What are we looking for? Oh, the fighters.
Oh,
They
the
are
fighter
rear mounted.
launchers.
Oh, and little
Ah.
hangars. Ah, that's nice.
Oh,
Those
that's pretty.
are fighters designed, relatively new, designed by Nate, who unfortunately could not participate today. But he's another one of our modders in charge of the T weapon pack. All right,
Okay,
let's get
well.
readies from the team.
Out of people to follow, I'm going to put this right here so I can watch you again. Yeah, we're ready.
All
We're ready, right?
Waiting on a ready for.
I hope so.
Okay.
That's a ready from Max.
Set forward shield kinetic.
That might. I have to remain unbiased since I'm commentating, but that might
Shush
be
you.
a good idea.
Okay, powered forward shield check. Okay, yes. Okay, Spartan, all you have to do is do the slash start.
Yep.
You're the captain.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, alright.
And we're off. This is match 4.
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I can't get rid of that message, and I need to keep my thing up so I can see my
Your
toolbar.
lead indicator, I believe, is hidden with that as well.
Oh,
Keep
that's
that in
just
mind.
amazing. Okay, well, I guess we'll just deal with it.
Well,
Alright,
I
Happy.
will describe Red Team as our current view is locked on. Happy Farmer. No, sorry. Tips. Got both teams slowly crawling up. Preston and Max have burned a blink to move up.
Okay, who should we shoot first?
Whoever we see, I'll be honest. I don't think they're gonna play like we are.
I mean, I'm I'm not got a lot of strategy here, dude. I'm like, oh, apparently my Vindicator is trying to shoot Max even though the plate's in the way.
AI turrets will do that.
They're not the sharpest spoons in the drawer, I'll give them that. Hello, Max. He popped up there for a second.
Happy is currently steaming ahead. Right behind this
Not
seat.
go there, actually.
Oh no, there's a bunch of missiles, watch out.
Oh no, my shield. It's fine.
Looks like Max and Preston playing it a little cautiously.
Ooh, Jesus!
That's big hit on the shields.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good.
Happy taking some Hercules shots on the nose. Yeah, no.
Apparently my lateral thruster is gone. That's not good.
Oh, your front face is gone. Tibbs' front face has just collapsed.
I don't know why it's not resetting.
Looks like Max and Preston are focusing fire on Happy now.
That's fucking annoying. Sorry, dude. Oh, both my cameras are fucking broken. That's great.
Preston staying at range, so is Max. They are really banking on their long-range firepower to give them the advantage in this matchup. Tibbs is moving on Preston, though.
Yeah,
They got some shots on Preston. Shields are holding steady, though.
yeah, it's because they're vaporizing the shit out of me.
Tibbs already at 65% integrity and dropping fast.
Yeah, I guess I built a real big piece of shit.
No, don't say that.
Oh, I did, and I fucking know it.
Let's see. Preston backpedaling. Side shields are open. Looks like he's given up broadsiding and he's continuing to retreat. Max, on the other hand, is moving up. He's continuing to fire on Tibbs.
Launchers are gone. Those are gone.
Some of Happy's PD is intercepting those Hercules shots.
Yeah, I've got no lateral control. Down to 235 megawatts. That's probably why.
Oh yes, you
Shield
are
systems
missing a
are
good chunk of your
gone.
ship in the middle.
It's gone. Control.
I'll still describe what's going on now. Happy is now taking fire from Preston and Max. They are still maintaining their distance, but Max is moving up now. Let's see. Getting more fixed weapon shots into the front of Happy's prow. It looks like the monopoles are intact. One's on fire though. Tibbs is currently drifting off, but he is trying to weld up his ship, see if we can get back into the fight.
Ah! Oh yeah, that would be a problem. They targeted my power. Not there anymore.
Happy down to 1 gigawatt. They are targeting power.
Rude. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna really be able to fucking do much there, dude.
Ooh, another devastating Hercules blow to Happy. Those fixed weapons are doing massive amounts of damage. How are you doing over there, Tibbs?
Enjoying the futility of trying to weld things even though I have no power to run them.
Yeah, Happy might be joining you in that boat soon. Happy's down to 29% integrity with 540 megawatts. And nope, never mind. That last volley took the rest of his power. Despite being PDable, Hercules might be a tad
They certainly didn't seem like they were PDable from my perspective, but then again, he does have a
also
shit
did not.
load of them.
And that is game. Red victory.
Yay. I'm so happy.
I'm quite sorry you check out this way, you two. It was still a commendable fight nonetheless.
Alright. I'm gonna restart the server.
And that will be Preston and Max moving on.
Well, goodbye.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah,
I am back.
Excellent fight. You and Preston handled that very well.
Yeah,
And thank you for
Players
showing
are-
me what is going to be removed from existence after today.
Yes, I'm not quick to say something's overpowered, but the Hercules seems a tad bit strong.
Yeah, you need to remember that my grid is nearly 65% offense, as well as very focused damage, which both is, yeah.
I would like to see the damage numbers for that match as
Yes,
well.
I'm currently pulling it up. Well... I can show you my damage logs. Let me just...
Let's take a look at who's next on the docket.
Wait a second, here.
Nate Dogg and Chris
Um,
versus Tequila and Turnip in Combat
So...
1.
Yeah, I think the... Oh, I think I'm not pulling accurate DACA dossier data, or the Hercules isn't in the DACA dossier because damage per battle point isn't... Like, it isn't showing the Hercules. But just looking at damage per gun, it already shows that it is pretty overcooked.
Yes. In preliminary testing, I thought it was good, but you always have to take things with a grain of salt and test them at obscene numbers.
The grid was originally supposed to have 16 tumults, and then Preston told me that those guns are kinda scuffed, and so I switched.
We would like to remind everyone that usually we need reports if a gun is overperforming before a tournament starts, so we can kind of take a quick look at these. Sometimes the fears are unfounded, but organizers would always like to, get a double check. We want to make sure everyone enjoys these matches and has a good time, and everyone uses balanced, well thought out weaponry.
I can, if you want to, I can just nerf myself and bring the tumult version instead.
No, it's quite alright. We will continue on, and we'll just make a note of that for the future to check those numbers out.
Alright.
To be fair, I only figured it out today.
Yeah,
That shit was built today.
I only noticed today that the ball cannons are even a thing again.
Well, both Anomalies and Tate's packs are new for this tournament. They requested we test them out, and I thought it would be a good opportunity. They have been available for testing for the past week and a half or so. We did catch some things, but unfortunately, we're all human. Some things are bound to slip through the cracks.
Yep.
Alright. let's see. I'll go and get something to eat, so I'm gonna mutiny while I
Sure.
do that.
Okay.
Hear you guys later.
So yeah, we're currently on Combat 1, waiting for parties to join and spawn in their ships. This will be match 5 of the Brotato Bowl, and second to last match of round 1.
A request from the rabble. Spartan, you should test things in batches of 2K because 3K is too much. Sarcasm.
Yeah, I deserve that one. It's on me. I take full responsibility. If anyone wants to get mad on me. That's also a reminder, don't attack modders, don't message modders directly unless it's to report a specific issue. If you want to complain to us tournament organizers so that we can make a better experience.
Do not do what I did. Do what we say, not what I do.
Yes. Despite all that, we are progressing, I believe, more or less on schedule.
Sure.
We've only had one crash today, so that's good. Performance has been relatively steady, aside from a few hiccups here and there with hitting asteroids and the air exception.
Yeah, no, we've slid 20 minutes one time and we're doing all right now. Things are progressing along. I got Chris and Nate Dog on that side. We're waiting for... Tequila and Turnip. Where is Tequila? Senor Tequila. Where is the tequila? There he is.
Are all players in? We have...
Still waiting on tequila.
Yeah.
After this fight is your fight.
Yes. I believe I am the last of the first round.
Correct. There he is.
All right. I'll let people know. You can spawn your...
Well, they got to get on blue team. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
They're not on blue team yet. They're not spawned. Thank you, Turnip. Where'd Tequila go? I just saw him.
I think he might have had to reconnect.
Alright. Game's loading so painfully slow. Let's go through the Twitch chat here for a second. apparently the absolute ass kicking that I got was amusing to our newest member.
Well, I'm glad your suffering was not in vain.
Alrighty then. Alright, well, spawn your ship's done. Alright, we'll go. I was hoping I was gonna last like a little bit longer, but
Well,
I guess
Hercules
that was...
or not, they did play the range game on you.
There's the range game, and then there's the absolute range bullshit. An absolutely obscene amount of freaking guns.
Yes. Skimp a little bit on power to get all that DACA, but in the end, it didn't matter too much.
Yeah, well.
Get our ships tracked. Alright, looks like red has spawned in.
Alright, so the reds are up. See what we got over here.
Oops.
Why am I over points? I don't know. Why are you over point? What do you mean, what the fuck? I don't know. What'd you do?
Oh, that's your problem right there. Reminder to always spawn your ships on the official build server to make sure everything's correct. Sometimes there are discrepancies and the single player world is not updated fast enough.
Alright, what has this thing got that you like spent an obscene amount of money on?
Well, you're only over by 700 points? Let's see.
700 battle points?
Oh,
Yeah.
no. No, he is over by
700.
Oh yeah, 700. Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, wait a second. While we wait for Chris, let's look at Nate Dogg.
Yes, we'll take a look at.
Nate Dogg was supposed to be flying with Newbie, but then Nate Dogg told me Newbie wasn't going to make it. Then Newbie showed up anyway. So now I can feel like a dick. Thanks for that, by the way.
All right. Well, we'll take a look at
Anyway.
Nate Dogg's ship.
We'll watch the Nate Dogg ship. The Raichu Season 4 Hellfire version. But I'm guessing that he didn't change the name to account for the fact that this has got 13 macro cannons.
Wait. I'm looking at that weapon list. It seems like the name is still appropriate.
I mean, this used to have... Well, yeah, I mean, it's got 4 Hellfire lasers in it, but I mean, 13 macro cannons? Really? You're still going to call it the Hellfire with 13 macro cannons?
Well, 13 macro cannons, 4 apes, 4 Hellfires, 4 Afterburners, 4 4 Type 18s, and 2 T1 PDXs. So it seems the macros and the Hellfires make up a majority of that firepower. Oh, and he is at 44 million shields, one of the highest numbers we've seen so far.
Yeah, 8.4 gigawatts. Only... He's still under the 35 million by a tiny bit.
We have Chris the Panth in his Albertram Verschram. I cannot pronounce that. I'm sorry, my German bros.
Albtraum.
Thank you, Max. This is the reason why we have Max as a commentator, specifically for that one instance of unpronounceable German
The
words.
full name would be Albtraumverschmelzung Brotato S4. You're welcome. I continue
Thank
eating.
you.
Thank you. As Max said, that's the name of the ship Chris is flying at 6.1 gigawatts with 26.42 million shields and an interesting shape. I believe those are supposed to be eyes. We have 7 T1 PDX lasers, 8 slingers, 4 Titan fighter bays, 3 LRMs, 1 arrow, 1 Cerberus, 2 Thanatos, 3 Foragers, 2 Erebos, 1 long sword bomber, Brotato, and 1 Metal Storm 2077.
Yep.
It's I don't know if this is supposed to be a specific creature, but it looks interesting.
I don't know, man. That does look interesting, though.
Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. A longtime StarCore resident and troll is flying the Halcyon Arms Company Charybdis 69. A suspiciously familiar ship.
He's
Moving
doing
on.
the same Hercules meme as I am.
16.7 gigawatts with 32 million shields. With an armament of, let's see, 4 arc strikes, 2 goalkeepers, 1 T1 gimbal, 14 Hercules magnetic accelerator coil guns. Oh boy. 1 T1 and 1 F2 Spartan heavy Gatling machine gun.
Okay, I'm going to look at the decorative bridge.
If I know that ship, it doesn't have much of one. This was before the NPC block update.
But he said look at the bridge, so I'm
Okay.
looking at the bridge. What am I looking for?
Maybe outside of the bridge.
Oh, there's a lot of bridge here, so.
Yeah. Let's.
The number on the side.
Yes,
You said
let's-
look at the bridge.
Let's see.
Heard?
Yes, the funny gamer number. Yes. Yep.
You put the 69 on the side of the
Yeah,
weenus.
so-
86. 86. You funny guy. He's a funny guy. Look at him. He's so funny. We're gonna go over here.
His
now.
entirely original, non-stolen, proprietary ship.
Oh, I find something suspicious.
Wait. We need our resident expert. We have Senior Tequila in the Kurtzführer class missile destroyer, Mark V.
Kreuzfeuer.
Yeah, there we go. There he is. Kurtzführer, Mark V. 3.4 gigawatts, 17.6 million shields, with an armament consisting of 6 MCRNs, 2 arc strikes, 6 arrows, 6 Cactus, 4 LRMs, 2 Titans, 6 Tartarus, oh my gosh, and 6 Afterburners, going for, I believe, a completely missile loadout, the first we've seen. Yeah, that is very interesting, with some, as you can see in the back, some solid rocket boosters. I think
on detachable blocks, which means when you unhook those, you better not be under 20 million.
I'm sure that will be the case. Right, Senior?
By the way, Senior, I need a blueprint of this ship. Thanks.
Yeah, okay. Yep, Senior did read the rules. All right, we've gone through both ships, both sides. Let's see if we could get ready from teams.
No stealing. Stolen.
We got it ready from Nate Dog's side.
By the way, Turnip claims a legitimate salvage. So
Legit salvage. That's a first.
Turnip calls ready. Nate Dog called ready. That sounds like a ready to me.
All right, we'll get the show started.
Okay,
Round 5 of the first, well, match 5 of round 1 of the Brotato Bowl. Let us begin.
Oh, God damn it.
Will be interesting. Correct me if I'm wrong, but solid rocket boosters have a 1% chance of just straight up blowing up, or was that
When they get shot.
lower?
No,
When they
that's
get
the
shot.
thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
And they're
the thing.
also supposed to blow up when they run
Wait,
out.
we got a ship points. Oh no. That has been a thing. Just ignore. Does not impact gameplay. I like how Turnip did not bother recoloring the thrusters to match.
But you guys haven't been watching. It's like this is a thing. I mean, it's here. Can't get around it. Anyway, all right. So
It looks like Senior's holding off on activating those SRBs. Let's hope that doesn't backfire if they get targeted.
yeah,
He is
we'll see
taking
what
the lead.
happens.
Keep an eye on red side. We got Nate Dogg and Chris moving up in tight formation.
Oh, Charby's hanging back a little bit. Senior is still slowly getting himself lined up.
Correction, the Charby 69. You gotta differentiate. Oh, and we got Hercules shots.
Fire out from the Reds. Oh, over here.
It doesn't. We gotta take a look at those Hercules shell numbers because I do see PD targeting them, but it doesn't seem like they're able to shoot them now. Oh wait, or maybe not. Oh, Nate Dogg already. 78% shields. Front face might be collapsed.
It is. I thought we had that so the front faces came right back up. I don't know why that's not happening anymore.
I believe it was removed last week or the week before. It might be, yeah, the Hercules is...
Oh, dang, that is a lot of missiles.
That is a complete alpha strike on Nate Dogg.
Nate Dogg's down 10% already, and he's just running right into those guns. Oh. Senior.
Those were flared. Well, some of them seem to have been flared.
Oh, he's trying to hit him with apes. Oh, God, he's getting nailed.
He's trying
Senior
to
tequila cut into his afterburners.
Despite taking a ton of punishment, Nate is only at 87%.
Senior tequila is just throwing a ridiculous amount of missiles out, as per usual.
He is, but Senior shields are going down. Actually,
He's also dropped his SRBs.
Yep.
They've done their job.
Senior going in for, I would have presumed, is a suicide run? No.
Senior's got all the missiles. I don't know why he's getting close to people.
Senior probably has lost or fired all of his missiles and is getting... He have like arc emitters or something? Maybe?
No.
Or just wants to ram
he has
to annoy
a purely missile loadout.
Oh, he's just trying to stick his face. He's trying to ram Nate Dogg.
Yes.
And he's getting hammered by Chris. He's just
Senior might actually be doing slightly more. Oh, wait, no. There's those Hercules.
No,
Senior just wants
he's
to annoy
holding
them
Nate Dogg.
while
Yeah. keep
Turnip
them
is
from
killing them.
shooting at turnip.
Yeah, because turnip is the scary killing.
Oh! If he can stay on Nate Dogg's face, Nate Dogg can't use the guns.
Chris seemingly ignoring Turnip, even though they're right next to each other.
Yep.
Looks like both sides have the same idea. They want to focus one target and then move on.
Oh, my Benji's just crashed.
We're still in the match. Rejoin. It's not a server issue.
Oh, but it didn't even ask me for a crash log. It just straight up said no.
You might want to post your log just in case.
Uh-huh. Turnip and Tequila and Chris are saying they've crashed. It looks like we have a full systems crash.
Logs, please.
I mean, I'm working on it.
Yes, logs, please.
Logs, everybody.
I want to say that happened at around after the 5-minute mark. Do we want to run a restart, or I'm not sure what the protocol is for that.
If this is...
I think we should run a restart. That it was not decisive and not yet to call anything. So I think a restart is needed.
Alright. We're gonna restart.
Crash logs.
Anyway, there's no reason to
Yeah.
restart.
There, I threw my log in the thing. It's fucking huge because my client's been running for a while.
Where is it?
It's going in logs and complaints. Give it a second.
Oh.
When I say it's huge, I meant it. Because I'm not shutting off my clients. Yeah, I haven't been turning off my client between matches. What do you want from me?
You are the problem.
No. I am streaming. Every time I turn off the client, it messes up the stream.
How? What are you
Because the OBS is looking at freaking
It'll just be black.
space
It'll be
engineers.
screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're watching the game tab. If you restart your game, it just turns the stream black, and that's okay for like 5 minutes.
Clever.
Your log is full of more share track errors.
Well, good. Maybe you can figure out where they're coming
the,
from.
server now.
It tells me
Sorry,
exactly
people.
where they're coming from.
Second crash of the day.
I don't even know why that crashed.
Me and Nate were the only ones left on the server. The server didn't actually crash, but people's
Server
clients
didn't
did.
crash, it was-
So a lot of clients did. Alright.
There's no actual crash.
My thing just straight up died. It didn't even ask me to print the log. It's just like,
Yeah, no, that was a hard
Died.
crash.
alright, who else died?
Share track. I catch 3. I catch 3.
Okay, so I want
Please block with subtype ID. Grid equals entity as my cube grid if grid is not null and grid extensions as block of subtype ID. Large flight movement.
what?
Or rival AI remote controlled large. Used anywhere else inside this track?
I don't know.
Nope. Did anyone have a remote control or sneaking AI blocks on their grids?
No, some of the nerds are talking
No,
about
we could
this.
check when the server's up now. I'm loading back in. When everyone spawns in, we could go over and see what they had.
Turn up. Your log would be in just your app data space engineers folder. Most recent space engineers _number_number.log. Even if it hard crashes, there is still a log.
Yeah.
On the flip side, I'm getting a report from some people that the impulse from the Hercules are really knocking their grids around. Is there any way we can just remove the impulse from the gun itself as a stopgap measure?
In the middle of the thing? I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but
How many people are bringing them?
We already had
few people.
two people with a substantial number of them.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Alright.
lie, they slammed the ever-loving fuck out of me in that fight. Yeah, when Max and Preston were hitting me, they were hitting me really hard.
Oh yeah, I noticed that on the, I think on the first volley I already dropped, I think 5% or so of your integrity because the first few shots killed your shield phase and the rest just went through and hit your hull.
I'm usually not a fan of tweaking guns in the middle of tournaments, but I feel like impulse is a different beast altogether from damage. I'm not asking about, I'm not saying reduce the damage or the HP of the shells, but I do feel knocking one's grid around at that rate is negatively impacting people's experience.
Did you not see Tibbs getting juggled?
Yeah, that's why
I chuckled really hard.
I'm saying that I think as a stopgap measure, we should just remove the impulse from them. If that's possible for someone to do, if we have anyone with
I
access.
can do that real quick.
Please do.
I mean,
we'll
I
have to
have
run another
access, but-
server restart.
Yes, I have eaten and I am back.
Okay,
Sorry, people.
well,
I know last-minute bandit changes are bad. You could get mad at me, but not being in control of your own grid on an with a weapon like that, hitting you constantly, that's just not fun for anybody. The gun will still remain powerful, has lots of damage, but the impulse has got to go.
Interesting. They only have. If I'm looking at the correct ammo file, they only have 500 mass. But I suppose if it was given an AOE, it was given a larger
is.
AOE. Yeah, that's where it comes from.
It's a stupid AoE.
It also
Stupid big.
throws you around if you're only getting hit on the shield, and sometimes the impulse even hits you before the actual shell hits you and stuff like that. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, if you can
That's
remove
just
the
regular client desync.
is there a way to just remove the impulse while keeping the regular the other numbers the same?
Yeah, I 100% can just zero out the mass, if that's alright with Anomaly. Otherwise, I can just reduce it down to like 100. Is listening.
Let's see.
Anomaly was around in general chat earlier. Maybe just
Not that
ping him
right
real
now.
quick.
I mean, it won't be a permanent thing. We could always change it back after,
Yeah,
but
we
I.
can always work it out.
yeah.
I'll drop it to 10. In case zeroing it out breaks it.
Okay.
Down to 10 from 500.
I will and make sure that's pushed to the branch before I run the restart.
On Logbot, when you see the green message, that is when it's live. That one's the blue message, the next one will be green message. Okay, as far as... Are the folks currently in the server right now? All 4 participants?
I'm checking.
Turnip is here,
No,
that's it.
Turn up.
Do any of them do what's the word? Tequila or Turnip have remote controls on their grids?
I'll ask. I think Nate Dogg does, actually.
I can go ask Nate Dogg actually, 1 second.
Apologies, watchers, for the technical difficulties. As always, for these fun events, I want to make sure the quality of the matches are as best as they can be and everyone enjoys. I know we can only have technically 2 winners today, but, you know, we're here to have fun, and no one likes their experience ruined by something that could be considered buggy, janky, or just unintended. I don't think, and that's not to put any hate on the person who created the gun. I don't think they intended that for this to happen. It just happens sometimes. Sometimes things fall through the cracks and they have to be adjusted. All the modders put in a lot of work, and StarCore would not be even possible without them. So I'd like to extend a big thank you to all the modders, Anomaly, Commander Chet, Nate, Darf, Invalid. I know I'm probably missing a bunch more, but thank you all.
I am technically a modder. Because
yeah, what is that? We recognize you as a modder, but we don't extend the rank of modder to you.
You're on this council, but you do not hold the seat of
There
modder.
we go. Yes, exactly.
Oh
Nate
god.
says neither of them have remote controls or.
Oh, okay, so I was wrong about
I'm
that.
thinking this share track error might be unrelated.
Hmm.
Hard to tell.
I did not see the green text. I might have missed it.
I'm going to see if I'm just gonna try and comment out the loggers right now, and see if the crash happens again. See if there's anything else in the log. Because right now the share track ones are kind of flooding it. The impulse change is live.
Yeah, okay. So, am I good to restart the server?
It depends whether or not you want to wait for the logging change or not.
I'll wait for the logging change. I'll be right back.
Alright, both changes are now live.
Then I'll just run a restart real quick. No one else is currently
You're in
doing
server.
it. What?
Yeah, if you're in server.
Yes,
do
I
that
am.
since Spartan and Tibbs are both otherwise occupied. I'm gonna hop back down.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm back. I see the server restarted.
Yes.
Sorry if that comes through my mic. I am in an urban area. There's very loud noise outside.
Imagine not having walls out of stone that block shit like that out.
No, here in America we have walls made out of tissue paper, aka drywall.
A true American moment. I mean, We also have drywall on our walls. It's just we have stone and then the drywall which is what we paint at the end. So if something breaks, we can just remove the drywall and put some no on. Well, it's not in all buildings, but in some.
All right, Mr. Fancy Pants. Not all of us can live in stone cottages.
Well, to be fair, building houses out of wood is a little bit more environmentally friendly, just a little bit, because producing all the stone and cement isn't all that great, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And
I like
trees
how-
grow back quite easily.
I wouldn't say it's not like you plant a seed and then the next day there's a tree.
Yeah, but
As in Minecraft.
compared to when we get new sand and new raw materials for concrete and stuff, you know? Those are very much finite resources, even though we have a lot of it.
Yeah, well.
No, I live in America. There's nothing finite. Everything is
You just need to get
infinite.
it from somewhere else or what. Anyway, spaceships.
Yes.
Mm.
All right.
Space.
Servers back up. People can start loading in. Hopefully, both issues have been resolved. Red text
Would be
error
great.
and impulse.
Maybe. We'll
Tips,
find out.
Why you gotta make me sad?
I'm keeping it real.
When keeping it real goes wrong.
You do the optimism, I do the pessimism.
All right. 1, 2, 3. We're waiting on turnip.
Who spawned a ship?
Nate.
God damn it. Got 4 nerds to wait for, and you still can't wait.
Ooh.
Now
Yeah.
Turnip's gonna get all, like, jacked up.
Nate
Hopefully
could
that is.
probably stand up to a little bit of punishment from the Hercules. He has quite the armored front.
Yeah, I think he was taking the damage. It was more the impulse. That was
Yeah.
yeah. The Hercules is basically like a tumult. Well, it's supposed to be like a coil cannon, but it seems like it's more like a tumult.
Yeah, I tested it. As I said, my ship originally had tumults, and then I noticed that Hercules deal like 3 times the shield damage and armor damage per battle point, and was like, huh, why am I not using that?
Yeah.
So
Just a reminder to everyone: just always report outliers. That's the PSA of the day.
Yeah, I noticed it like 5 hours ago when I was finalizing my ship together with Preston.
You could have reported it.
It
Yeah,
was
5 hours is
already
still
reported.
a long
like
time to.
it was already reported twice before that.
By who? I didn't. No one tagged me.
I don't know. People tagged Anomaly, and when I mentioned it in the logs and complaint, people said, "Oh yeah, that's known." So.
I guess I had to pay more attention to logs and complaints.
I'm pretty sure. Let me see.
Nah, don't worry about it. We're past that now. We're just waiting for everyone to spawn in. Then we'll get the match going. We don't have to go through the ships again. Are you in game, Tibbs?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yes.
Yeah, I pinged anomaly exactly. Wait a second, let me do math. Exactly 9 hours ago, more or less, that he should kick them in the nuts. And also complained about the name.
Okay, but all right. Let me read that. You said kick them in the nuts. They deal 3 more damage. Okay, so you were talking about damage. You didn't mention impulse.
Because I didn't know about the impulse at that point.
Yeah, it's really hard to gauge impulse if you're not in the grid getting impulsed. A static target can't complain like Tibbs can. Kidding.
Exactly.
Oh no, I'm not wrong. Shift M is your friend, people. You spawned your ship. You can do it.
At least the Hercules battery on Turnip is actually reasonably easy to kill because he didn't want to bury it any deeper. Even though he could have buried them a lot deeper.
That is true. He definitely could have.
I have 4 nerds. Are we ready?
Waiting for Eddie's.
Oh yeah, I need to take a blueprint of Senior.
I got a blueprint of him. Yeah, I'm gonna blueprint the legitimate salvage.
Yes, the legitimate salvage. Still waiting on readies from everyone.
I know, I asked. Big dog is ready.
Alright, we got an 8 dog from ready side.
Waiting for the other nerds. Okay. Tequila and turnip. Turnip and tequila.
Right.
Nope, they didn't say ready yet. That was Chris. Chris is with Nate Dog. The reds are ready. There you go. Alright, here we go. Okay, starting. Splash. Start. 3, 2, 1. Send it. Hey, dumbass is damage on.
Short intermission, we are on with match 5, round 1 of Brotato Bowl 4.
Good. The log
the
stopped
error,
screaming.
yeah, we fixed one problem.
No, I wouldn't. Okay. We've temporarily lobotomized the problem, so it stops happening.
Okay,
Is that fixed? He turned off the thing that was screaming. We haven't fixed the problem. We just got tired of it screaming.
Sometimes when you pretend the problem isn't there anymore, that's a fix. That's fixed enough for me.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Alright. We have the legitimate salvage, aka Charby69, leading the way on blue team. Senior, a little spread apart. It would be funny if Chet by accident put the impulse times 10 instead of divided by 10.
Fires the coil cannon.
Gets yeeted.
The 35 million kilogram grid gets yeeted into the bound zone right back to where it was.
Smashes into a million pieces across a blocker plate. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen.
Yes.
I'm checking chat, hoping Tequila doesn't have any problems. It looks like he's just hanging back.
Yeah, no, they're just hanging out.
I mean, Tequila is probably waiting for Turnip
He's
dropping shields
winged
on a ship,
Turnip.
and then
Turnip
Senior
firing
comes in
all
with
the
his
gun.
cities.
Oh, hey, the point defense took out some of those incoming rounds from Turnip.
They actually took out all of the guns on my screen, but judging by Chris's shields, it wasn't all of them.
No, it wasn't. Chris is at 26% shields now.
Yes.
Ooh, we took a hard hit on that one. His front face is down.
Yeah, they...
Oh, he shot a lot of missiles.
Even if you go full kinetic modulation, they still deal like
a ton of damage.
2 million damage per volley, and I know that because I tested it with my 14.
Oh, my face knows exactly how much that feels like.
But it does seem like the impulse
is gone.
is gone.
Yeah.
So
that's good.
And the only reason why it is only 2 million and not more is because it breaks the shield face and then it deals actual damage.
Ooh, yeah. So Chris's shield face on the front keeps getting busted.
Yeah, he wants to go.
He's
into
taking
cover.
a little bit of damage though.
A little bit. Yeah.
Not a lot. I mean, he took a little bit of a peppering, but he's still
Nate
doing
Dogg is now
okay.
being fired upon.
Turnip is playing this pretty smart right now.
Yeah. Nate Dogg took significantly less damage, so it makes me wonder if Chris was modulating, because that Nate is regenerating his shields pretty fast.
Maybe Chris didn't shunt his shields, or now you see
well,
that
Chris
hits.
is done.
Yeah.
That hit he just took dealt a lot less shield damage to him than the volleys did previously. So I suspect
Modulating and
was
shunting now.
modulated earlier.
I have a feeling that Turnip might have forgotten to modulate because his front shield face has been destroyed.
Oh, yeah, Nate Dogg and Chris are hammering on Turnip.
Nate Dogg has quite the alpha as well with his Hellfires and the macro cannons, so it's very much possible that he just went through the frontal shunt all of a sudden.
That is a lot of missiles.
Yeah, but they are already at Turnip's fixed gun battery, and as soon as that one is done and Senior has all of his missiles expended, it's basically a surefire win for Red Team.
Oh, yeah, but Turnip is still laying down the hurt, and Nate Dogg is taking some hard hits.
I mean, he's still 99%, so...
Yeah, his shields are holding, but I mean, I just saw a bunch of missiles going down.
Chris actually took more of a punishment, probably a bunch of missiles from Senior, I would suspect. Yeah, the first few fixed coils are already gone. If they keep that up, they have a very good chance of winning here.
Chris looking very crispy.
Yes, he ate a bunch of missiles. Well, Turnip is actually switching target. They want to do this first.
Oh, there's a lot of screaming. RWRs and warning tones from Cocytus or Tartarus or whatever the hell they are. Turnip getting hit by all the Hellfire. He's throwing out the... Oh, he missed.
Yeah, he
Point
already
blank
has
and he
lost.
missed.
He already has lost nearly half of his Hercules, and a few are disabled as well. So this match will probably sway in Red's favor pretty quickly now, I would suspect. If they can keep up the pressure to get rid of the rest of the guns, of course.
I know Blue and other teams taking Hercules may be mad at me for my decisions we need to impulse, but you can get mad at me. I still stand by my decision.
So, as I said, I would actually be totally fine to just switch to my Tumult version and
we
play
got
the rest of the tournament with
a
that.
double KO.
Oh,
A double KO. Oh, we missed it.
Tumor telefragged into Chris, and now it's a 1v1 versus between Nate Dogg and Turnip, and Nate Dogg will very much win this. So.
Oh man! Tequila telefrag Chris.
That was
Turnips.
unexpected.
I mean, that's just, you know, normal people just die to a telefrag. If Chris gets telefragged, he actually takes the other guy with him.
Chris looks mostly attacked. How did that kill him?
Cockpit kill.
Cockpit kills.
I think he didn't have any backup cockpits in the front of his ship, and the back got telefragged, and the cockpits are gone. Yeah, and Turnip has lost all of his Hercules, and with that, it's basically a win for Red. Yeah, he has 2 torpedoes and a PDX laser left.
Turnip, it's Jover.
Yeah, it's Jover.
Turnip is throwing in the towel. He knows he's done.
Yeah, he doesn't have any firepower to do anything. It's, yeah. Yeah, they definitely was a good idea or a good strategy from Red Team to go for Turnip first this time, because last time they just looked at Senior first while Turnip pummeled them with the Hercules.
It is unfortunate that most everyone crashed out last time, and then it allowed people to adjust. You know, it happens sometimes. Red Team played that very well. They adjusted for all their mistakes in the first game.
Blue Team played it pretty good at the start as well,
Yes.
staying at range, but they just couldn't keep the range, and yeah, if he protected his coils a little bit better, then that could have went entirely differently, because he could have probably dealt enough damage before they get disabled.
Break through the shields, yes, because the impulse was disabled, but they were still doing a lot of shield damage and component damage. That wasn't changed, so it could have very well went in Blue's favor. But I was not expecting the double KO. That was very interesting. Not interesting. That was really
that was a good telefrag.
Yes. I wish we had caught that on stream. I was zoomed in on it, but I don't think Tibbs was. It was quite the definition textbook telefrag.
Nice. Yeah. In terms of damage, this match was a lot more even across the board. The Hercules still did a ton, but other guns like the Hellfire, Arrow, Macro Cannons, and Arc Strikes are they're still half of its damage, but they're also doing stuff. Also, the damage difference between the ships isn't all that great. Like the Charybdis 69, they'll like 25-ish% more damage than the Kreuzfeuer, the Hellfire thingy that Native Dog flew. The only outlier is the Albtraum, which didn't deal as much.
Well, we have a little bit of snag. My partner for the Brotato Bowl is apparently asleep, as informed to me by Bryce. They're friends in real life, and apparently he's not picking up his phone.
Oh. So you need a substitute?
Yes. I will see if any one of the eliminated participants would like a second chance. I will ping. Give me one moment.
All right.
My girlfriend has requested a substitution, but I don't think we have a ship ready for her.
I mean, I can give her the Tumult version of my ship.
Why don't you just give her a copy of your ship?
That's
yeah, or you just give her a copy of your ship. Double Charby.
Double Charby, yeah. Alright, so... you know what? I will extend that to... we will do the funny.
Alright. So who's flying with you?
Oh no.
Oh no, what? Where's partner go?
He is asking Turnip for if he wants a second chance in his Charby 69.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good.
I'm not here. I'm here to have a good time, so I think this will be entertaining for everyone to watch.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello. As to keep things fair, me and Turnip will pop down, and you guys can do the commentary.
All right.
Oh, okay. So it's okay when I'm fighting.
Because you had this, you're the one streaming, Tibbs. I couldn't exactly tell you to pop down.
I mean, yeah, could have. It would have been silly, but okay. All right, go away.
Turnip, I'll head down to
Turnip cancer. A vicious Vader is protesting, giving Turnip another chance.
Where?
In the in-game chat, he just wrote "not Turnip cancer" in all caps.
This damage chart does not account for the fucking Chad that Senior is. Just deleting.
Yes, I know.
But... SR being at him.
Yeah, that was
a missile in every regard.
Oh, yeah. What server are we in?
2.
2. Okay. Heading to combat 2 now. Playing world. All right, Brotato watchers, I will be right back. I will leave you in the care of our resident German expert and Max.
God help us all.
Resident German expert. Oh
Okay.
boy.
That was a
Oh
joke.
boy.
I'll leave you in Tibbs and Max's good hands. See you soon.
Mine. Man, I haven't spoken German since like the 5th fucking grade. So I don't remember shit except for like 1 through 10 and, you know, like maybe a couple of cuss words.
So we are not starting to do this stream in German now.
Go for
That would
it.
be kind of funny.
That would be extremely hilarious because everyone in the chat, both chats, would be like, oh, not turnip cancer, please. Sorry, Vicious. I mean, Spartan's the other teammate that's here. If he wants Turnip to be a substitute pilot, there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing in the rule that says it can't.
Just focus Turnip first and get the Hercules off the field. The shorter they are on the field, the less they can hurt you. Don't worry about it.
Remember, Turnip's not a true Charby pilot, as you can see. He did not make that thing last.
Also, his Hercules aren't all that deeply buried. You get to them pretty quickly if you shoot them from the front, top or bottom. Just target offense and you rip them right out.
Oh yeah.
With enough focus fire, it's no issue.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it'll be fine. Waiting for the nerds. Alright, Turnip needs to get in. Well, I'm thinking about it. Let me show you guys where we're at with the doohickey. This is the bracket. This is the fight we're working on right here. So that would be right here. This one. And then we got slots 9, 11. This fight will determine who... Yeah, so that fight will go there. This fight puts someone up here. We gotta take this one and get over here. Yeah, Max gets to skip a step and go straight to the semifinals. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah. That's what we got. Okay. Alright. These will be the last ships that we need to look at. Of course, the first one. We've already looked at this one. So, that's Turnip filling in for who was supposed to be with Spartan, which was Bonnie. But apparently, Bonnie is not with the living or the conscious right now. So, be that. We got a Turnip back. Turnip flying next to Spartan, who is in the real Halcyon Arms Company Charbdis 2 Brotato spec. Coming in at 34.2 million kilos. 17,469 battle point. Left a couple points on the table there.
Works well with Turnip's number.
Yeah, pretty good. Let's see. He's only got 6.2 gigawatts and 30 million shields. He's running a traditional power plant.
Yes.
Okay.
Hydro battery with some macro cannons.
Yeah, so let's see what
We
we
might
got.
be lacking a little bit in energy damage because the types aren't all too great at that, but yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
well,
well balanced.
This looks like a Jarby. This is
it is most
Jarby.
definitely. It is most definitely a Charber. He
You can-
rearranged his reactors more to the back for to fit the Hydras.
Yeah. Let's see, what do we got? We got a couple flares, some gold keepers, macro cannons, 6 hellfire lasers. Oh yeah, lots of lasers. With 4 macros, got some other uplink drive, couple of Mars, a Manticore. He's got some chicken plates in there, 6 Acers, couple apes. Yeah, it's a Jarby.
It's a Charby.
Looks like a Jarby.
Turnips, knockoff Charby, we already know.
Yep.
We saw that one last match.
Alright, so we'll run over here really quick and look at the last couple of new ships. So what do we got? We got Vicious Vader.
Flying something very similar to
What
from
Happy
earlier,
had, yeah.
but
The Jaws Sephoron, whatever. I don't know. 34.8 million, 17,472. 8.2 gigawatts of 40.7 million shields. Rocking a bunch of det packs, a blank drive, 4 light lance batteries, 8 regular lance batteries, 10 tumults. Somebody apparently didn't get the memo about the other guns, which is fine. 4 apes.
Oh, why?
Woman,
Did he
why
just
are you
blink?
blinking? Reverse.
That's a good question. Yeah, he put tumults in instead of the monopoles.
Yeah. Got 10 tumults, 4 apes, couple Saurons, 1 Spitfire. 1 Spitfire.
Probably just
And
to
then,
fill in the points or something.
And an Arc Strike.
Yeah.
And that'll bring us back here to...
More or less the same ship as Happy had earlier with other weapons.
Yep. Well, they are on the same team.
Yeah.
Accident. Alright, so then last but not least, Pikachu Liam, the other Liam. And the ship called New Dawn Brotato Bowl. Boat? That's not a T. Boat?
Those are a lot of apes.
The fuck? Bro, I don't understand how to say your ship's name. Mass. 27.4 million kilos. Okay. 17,495. Only 6.3 gigawatts, 30 million shields. Looks like another traditional power plant. Let's see. We got 6 tumults, 2 monopoles, 8 apes. Afterburners, 4 lance batteries. And that's about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I
mean, it
hope
looks
that
cool.
the tumults and monopoles have the same bullet velocity. Otherwise, have fun managing that.
Well, just don't shoot them at the same time. Also,
The
I mean, I
monopoles are
don't
kind
know. I don't know if 8 apes is enough point defense, man. You just
Yeah,
you don't
I
have
don't
enough.
know either. With the amount of Hercules on the other team, it's quite possibly not enough.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Ready? Looks like there's a ready on the blue. So, red team. Vader Pikachu. Alright, I say ready. Alright. We're gonna starting 3, a 2, a 1. Start. 8 damage is damage on. That's a good question. Is the damage on? Yes. Damage is on. Floor it. I'm the captain now. Let's go.
Which team have you attached yourself to?
Oh, I'm following the Reds.
Alright, then I'll just follow Spartan.
Yeah. We've already seen the Charbies doing their thing. We can watch these guys for a second.
Yeah, just seeing if something interesting pops up.
It'd be helpful if I remember to lock onto the thing. Oh no, Bryce said that Bonnie had 14 Hydras. He was gonna bring the Hydra ship. Damn!
That would have been funny.
Sad. So sad. I love the Hydra ship. That thing's amazing.
Yeah, that would have been great.
That would have been absolutely hilarious because it would have been really good to shred these guys.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, point defense coming in. Oh, yeah, looks like the combined apes was enough to take out pretty much all that incoming fire from Turnip.
Yeah, they won't be so lucky in closer ranges, so Red Team... If they want to avoid the Hercules, they better stay further away from Turnip.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Oh. We're getting closer. Got some plates in the way. They're trying to make sure that Turnip doesn't pick up a line of sight on him. Oh, Spartan throwing some Hellfires down.
Oh, those were Hellfires, not Hydras on Spartan.
Oh yeah, he's got 6 Hellfires, man, and he he dropped the front end on Vicious Vader already. Look at that.
I only looked at his internals and thought those were Hydras.
No, he's got Hellfires, and you know what? Vicious Vader just jumped right towards Spartan. He's like, I'm gonna shove these lances down Spartan's throat. Spartan's like, I have
start to regret that right about now.
Ooh, Turnip nailing him in the side, collapsing that side channel. He just lost like 9% right there.
Yes.
Right. Oh, he's drifting sideways. Did he just lose part of his drive assembly? No, he just let himself drift sideways because he's just
I think his goal is to get both Turnip and Spartan in front of him. But well, that doesn't matter anymore.
His shields are down to 77% integrity and dropping rapidly.
And now Turnip and Spartan for a part are...
Ooh, yeah, they're taking the damage.
They're both in cover from Pikachu, and Pikachu can't use his apes effectively to get Turnip's Hercules shut down. Yeah, they are hard Red Team is focusing on Spartan, and Spartan does a smart move to flank Vicious Vader, so they can continue to shoot him from 2 sides.
Oh no, this server must not have been restarted when Ched did the thing, because I think Turnip's doing impulse to Vicious.
Oh, is he?
Oh no. Vicious continuing to just drift sideways.
Uptime, yeah, uptime is 1 hour and 11 minutes, I think it was.
Ah, crap. Oopsie.
Turnip has switched to
Holy shit!
Lion.
Vicious just died!
Oh yeah.
Vicious is gone! So much of his ship is left and he's already dead?
I think that's a cockpit kill. Because he still has power.
Oh yeah. Well, that just leaves Pikachu all by himself.
That was probably some lucky Hellfires firing from Spartan.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Pikachu's trying to look at Turnip. His front is down.
Yes.
Spartan hitting him in the side with Hellfire.
Yeah,
oh,
they
look at the impulse.
They definitely still have impulse.
Ooh, Pikachu 82%. He's getting hammered by Turnip.
Yeah, his monopoles seem to be at least disabled as well.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
His tumults are probably disabled or partially gone.
Many things are on fire. Yeah, looks like his hydras are on fire. A bunch of his guns are on fire. His whole front end is just like on fire right now.
His tumults, they are not exposed yet. They should still work. Yeah, they still work.
Yep, they fired.
Not enough to drop Spartan's
Couple lances fired.
Turnip shields.
Oh, he's just taking a face full of those things. Both the monopoles are gone. He's just got a huge hole in the middle of them now. Big empty spaces. The Spartan is just, you know, nailing him in the side.
Things. Yeah, Pikachu left his cockpit. Either it got hit or he just gave up.
Well, he hasn't said in chat that he gave up, but... Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's getting hammered.
That was...
I don't see him in a cockpit yet.
That was quite the one-sided beatdown.
Oh, no. He found his cockpit. Ooh, getting hammered. Oh, man. Turnip is just chewing him up. This is sad.
Also Spartan from behind, bringing the comp damage to bear because the Hercules
He's out of the cockpit again. Oh, he's back in the cockpit and he's dead.
Alright. That was something.
Yeah. Alright. Restarting. Okay. So that's supposed to be a Spartan and a body, but we'll just, you know, figure that out later. Puts them up into lot 14.
Hello.
Welcome back. Right, looking at the damage stats, well, unsurprisingly, the Charybdis 69 did twice the next ship, which is the other Charybdis, which itself dealt like nearly 10 times the damage of the other two ships. I don't know, 10 times, more like 6 times or something. Yeah. Total weapon damage, Hercules, damage per gun, Hercules together with Hellfires and Type 21s. Yeah.
Do you have? Can you post the chart in general? I want to see what like the disparity
I think I
is.
posted it in general earlier, but I can just post it in our channel chat, and it doesn't get pushed upwards.
Okay.
If my partner wakes up, I will gladly switch. Peanut, I don't want anyone saying that I cheated by using the power of Charby twice.
Alright, so the next fight should be 303 and Talos versus Demon and Pop.
Ooh, this will be a good
Combat one. Oh, yeah, hang on, I gotta do a thing here. You finished that off so quickly, I gotta go change the schedule. Ah. 8. Where did I stick that? 7. Yeah, that's not bad.
Joining combat now. How over schedule are we, Tibbs?
Oh, no, we're not over schedule. We're just we're catching up a little bit.
Oh, that's good.
We're gaining back time.
To those of you who have been watching or just joining us now, again, this is the 4th annual Brotato Bowl. We've just finished the last match of round 1, and now we are going on to, I believe, the semifinals.
No,
Quarterfinals?
there's 2 quarterfinal fights, and then we'll have the 2 semifinal fights,
Yes.
and then we'll
And
be
then
on
the finals will be a best of 3, as is tradition.
Yes.
We've seen some interesting ships today, a lot of interesting weapon combinations. I like Brotato because it also allows people to get more creative with their builds and more points to play around with. You usually see some combos that aren't taken that much, and it's also a chance to test new weapons that have never been seen before in StarCore. Out of the weapons you've seen today, Tibbs and Max, what would you vote as your favorite? It doesn't have to be the most powerful, just one. It could be interesting to see used or utilized in a way you've never seen before.
We're seeing quite a few Hellfires, which we didn't really the last few test tournaments, which is neat.
You like the Hellfire because it's on the pack that I take care of, so.
I am, as someone who's using the Hellfire as well, I do find it enjoyable. I didn't really 666 points seems really expensive in like a vacuum for what it is in standard StarCore, but after using a few of them just now, I might consider them for use on my own ship and during regular test tournaments. They're hit scan, they have decent range, and they cut through armor and components decently well.
Yep. They are worth the devil that they cost.
Yes, the number of the beast, Mr. Beast, that is. Shout out to Jimmy. Jimmy, if you can promote StarCore, that would be grand.
Oh God.
Other than the Hellfire, we're mostly seeing anti-tank weaponry.
Which is to be expected.
Yeah, which is to be expected. Also, some weapons that are not used as often, like tumults, because they are very specific tank versus or against tanks, and well, the meta isn't particularly heavy on tanks right now. So
yeah, we also see a lot more people taking Novas than usual.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is there big sexy gun?
I would take them a lot more if they weren't that fucking huge.
Well, they are accurate to the lore. Everything in 40k is quote-unquote huge.
Yeah, I know. I just hate the fact that I can't properly incorporate it into a semi-tryhard design, and hence I... Like, from the damage and, like, just the setup of the gun, I would love to use it, but the model just completely ruins it for me and makes it unusable for actual tryhard ship building for me.
No, it's just a hard gun in general to armor. Darf, the creator of and maintainer of the gun, has upped the integrity to account for that. But you know, with a lot of high damaging weapons we have in StarCore, it is a bit hard to have it last through an entire match. But we can't deny it does big numbers and big damage.
Yeah. I would have loved to see like a 3x3 or 5x5 version that is still as long as it is now and has less integrity, but you can actually put it in like the center of your ship like a Hydra or something.
Hey, something to ask Darf. Darf, if you're listening.
I did, and he didn't even read the entire suggestion and said no.
Well, maybe some other modder might take that idea and roll with it. Personally, my pick... Oh, sorry.
Hence why I am annoying him basically every single feedback form to write down that the Nova is too big.
The Nova is lore accurate.
It is.
Hey, nerds! Did I say spawn?
Hold on. I think everyone's in.
No, Talos is not here yet.
You see,
We had a problem loading in last time, too.
I am more of a balance, fun, and gameplay over, I don't know, realism or lore accurate guy, so saying the Nova Cannon is lore accurate means literally nothing to me, but I know some people see it differently, so I guess.
Well, and that's the thing,
I respect the lore accuracy, but I think there's a good balance. I personally feel like the Nova fits in that balance of still viable while being lore accurate. Though my personal pick for favorite weapon of the day so far, at least in terms of implementation, was Bryce's use of the T4.
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah. So far, that's my favorite ship of the day. Honorable mention to food poisoning, though. Just gotta love the pufferfish.
Yes.
All right, our participants are good to spawn ships.
Generally, bringing T4s to a
Max,
Brotato. Yes.
I have a reply for you from Darth.
Uh,
Darth says he read what you wrote. He's not good at modeling and just had this stuff made. Really? Oh, hang on. I'm not good at modeling and made the pack really just to add 40k stuff, not necessarily StarCore stuff. Honestly, part of not making a smaller Nova is also it would take a lot of work in Blender, and I'm not good at Blender yet.
That's a perfectly respectable answer.
Indeed.
Don't worry, Darth. I respect the lore accuracy of it because I like 40k things, and I can't wait for us to do the 40k event.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Where I can make a big fuck off ship with the big fuck off
theme-
guns.
Doing themed builds or something with an Nova cannon at the front, or something that is pretty cool. Yeah.
Shift M is your friend. You spawned it in. Do it yourself. Let's go.
All right. Well, let's take a look at
Okay, I gotta watch
ships. I think
There we go.
already...
We've gone through everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we can just...
No need to do ship showcases anymore. We've seen
Nope.
all the ships. So
We
can
have
keep rolling.
team... Well, I would have said Team Fusion Power, but there were other teams with more fusion power, so...
Oh, well, while we wait for readies, Tibbs, can you zoom in on Talos' ship for a sec? I have a question.
What?
Is that a new weapon, armor skin? I don't recognize the damaged armor skin before. And I thought I had all the packs.
War-torn.
Do I have War-torn? Is that a new, one?
Possible. I'm not up to date with Benji's.
I have it. It was on the ship that I was flying. All right, they said they're ready.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Question to answer another day.
Yeah. Anyway, what I wanted to say earlier. Props to Bryce to bring T4s, which is a weapon known for being anti-shield and anti-fast mover kinda, to a tank 2 versus 2. That's
not only that,
and doing well with it.
Yes, using it on Painter/Manual to basically surgically remove parts of the enemy ship.
I'm not sure if he used Painter or Manual. I know that
he was using Painter.
Yeah, he used it at the start to show us, but yeah. Did he say
he was
that he
using
used Painter or
no? Who was he shooting alive? Remember,
he
he was melting he was melting somebody's face, and I remember them saying he was using Painter because you can see when you get Painter.
Okay. Yeah. If they say that they got Painter, then alright.
Oh no! Don't forget to hide your HUD tips. Your hotbar showing.
Yes.
I was doing that before because I had the warning label. I need to see the chat.
Oh no! I'll take care of the chat. Don't worry. First of the quarterfinals, Demon Fox, reigning champ, with his partner Popsa versus 303 and Talos. Let's see.
This match could honestly go...
Yeah, either way, I think.
Both way, yeah. I don't really have a...
Well, I think go on.
I would give Demon Fox a little bit of a I don't know, how do you call it? A head start? I don't know.
I think I was gonna say something similar. I think all eyes are gonna be on Demon to set the tempo of the match.
Yes.
Demon playing it safe. He's currently staying out of
he
weapons range.
doesn't need to go in close. He has his Ares and Novas, while the enemy with especially 3 of 3, and I don't know about Talos right now, but I think Talos as well, they have quite a bit of turrets which are outranged by his fixed armament, so why would he go closer?
Mm.
No,
Oh, there we go.
Simultaneously, Demon and Popsa Peter are focusing on Talos.
Should probably dodge or disengage a little bit there. See what?
Upward blink.
Blinking out, and with that, 3 of 3 is... Oh well, he still has the range to stay instead of inside.
Yes, though Talos' shields are quickly taking a lot of damage, already at 74%.
Yeah, his frontal shunt is already broken, so...
Shields might...
It'll regenerate. Yeah, he probably got an Ares and Nova combo on his frontal shunt and then it said bye-bye.
They're continuing their pursuit into Talos.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, 303 is focusing on Demon.
Yeah, blue team isn't effectively focusing fire.
Demon using his superior maneuverability to his advantage.
That upward firing blink drive is a very good dodge mechanic.
I wouldn't really speak of a superior maneuverability if everything is that has the same max speed.
You would say that, but Demon Fox has demonstrated, has shown the ability to reposition faster than anyone else so far, even though everyone's capped at the same speed. It's because of the deck packs as well. But if you zoom in on Demon, you'll see he's taking quite a bit of damage on his right side.
Yeah, he quite a bit of damage.
Yep. 303 was bumping all the holes in him.
Yeah, Talos and Popsicle are also dueling each other now, with Demon trying to keep his fire on Talos.
Yeah, but 303 is doing his best to chase him.
Yeah. Although he could probably support Talos in getting rid of Popsicle Peter because to get an advantage by focusing fire.
It looks like Talos
he's
is
putting good damage.
Oh, that hurts Talos. He just made it over.
Well, his shields are down.
Yes.
Yes, that Nova. Oh, if you look at the top of Talos' ship,
oh yeah,
he's missing quite a lot. That was a devastating Nova blast.
Let's hope that his base plate that he has in the front survives until the shields come back up, so he doesn't lose his fusion power.
Yeah. Well, Demon is turned to look at 303 now after 303 is bordering up the whole of the side to the point where you can see one of his Nova cannons.
Whoa.
And some other giblets.
That's big. That's the most damage he's been all day today.
Yeah, so Demon is,
Oh yeah, he's also about to lose his shields.
Yep.
Demon can't afford to ignore 303 anymore.
Nope. I think that was the point.
Ooh, we might see Demon actually die. He is taking damage.
Well, yeah, he's taking the damage. Oh, 303, close to the distance.
He is still a 31 million kilogram grid.
Like I said, and that's the thing, he's using that blink.
But
I think it was really smart.
Talos is also
but I mean,
trying to have fire and demon parts, but he's eating a lot of damage.
303 shields are down. He just took a point-blank shot from Demon.
I think that might be a misstep by Talos. We'll see.
Yes, I think so as well.
Well,
because
we'll
he isn't in range with all of his guns for Demon Fox, so he should keep his armor towards Pop.
Yeah.
Because he's neither putting effective fire into Demon Fox nor is he tanking damage effectively. So
yeah. Meanwhile, he's taking a lot of damage to his sides.
Yes.
I already see one gun. We'll see if that is enough.
shields are back up.
Yep.
Has he lost any?
No, he's lost 2 Novas from what I can see.
Oh yeah, he has lost 1 Nova. Yeah,
yes.
he's lost 1 Nova. And he's about to use an Ares, I think.
There we go, 303 coming alongside.
Talos is currently still trying to fire at
feeling
Demon
well.
Fox.
Well, Ares is. I mean, at this point, he should be able to shoot at him. I don't know why he is up. There are some fire coming towards him.
Pops a beater realigning
That's a
his fire on the
question
303.
if who drops first, Talos or Demon Fox?
That's
Oh,
true.
Damon's taking quite the beating.
Demon's at 64%. Lowest
Yeah,
on
he
the
also
field right
lost an Ares and another 2 Nova cannons, so he's down to 1 Ares and 1 Nova.
now.
And has lost a bunch of auxiliary turrets as well.
If Demon and Talos die respectively, then it will be a match between 303 and Pop Saber.
Yes, I think 303 would win this, but I'm not
Ooh,
entirely
Demon's
sure.
lost some power, going down to 4.7 gigawatts.
Pop Saber, yep, continuing to pummel Talos.
I think Talos is trying to keep his last few remaining guns towards
Demon Fox.
Demon Fox while taking damage on the... No, actually no, he has more functioning sides on the side, he gets taken shot at as well. Does he have gyro issues? No, he has more than enough gyro power. I have no idea what Talos is doing.
Who knows, man?
Pop Saber is completely committed to finishing off Talos right now.
Yes. But Talos has a base plate in the front and also has his Hercules, his 4 left. I don't know why he isn't using them.
Is it working? Oh, Talos has dropped out of a cockpit.
Nope.
303 is continuing to beat Demon mercilessly.
And back out of cockpit, okay. Maybe Talos has some internet issues, that might be a thing.
30% and dropping. Demon is not long for this world.
I think it's
Demon
smart
got
for
30.
303 to finish off Demon.
Yeah.
He
Yes.
has almost
Yeah, no.
sawed Demon in half.
Almost, yeah.
Oh, wait, no,
Oh, there we go. The
There
entire
There we go.
bottom half of Demon just disappeared. Demon is now literally half a ship. Look, there it is.
Should we retract the bottom half in case it still has the functioning parts that it needs?
No, the top half that's still tracked is actually, it's still functional and heading towards 303. This is hilarious.
Yes, I know, but for when the top half dies, potentially.
It's separated. It's dead as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
It is
This
dead.
is actually quite funny. Demon
303 is realigned to fire on the Popsipeter. He considers
Not
Demon
realizing
Fox
that-
ineffective.
This could come back to bite him.
Well, I mean, Demon doesn't have a lot left on this grid in the way of, you know, stuff.
True, but a lucky emitter snipe, of course.
Yeah, could put 303 in quite a predicament.
Pop's trying to run away, and he does not like getting focused on two sides.
Talos is dead stick. Oh, no.
No, he's not dead. He's having a hard time moving, but he's not dead.
He's tanking possibly really good. Like, in the time that 303 did that to Demon Fox, Talos went from 80 to 40%.
Yep.
Oh, shields are down on Popsipeter, and he's getting.
And Talos used the opportunity.
Oh, there's a ram.
I think
Put
this
that
is,
base plate to work.
This might
Oh,
be
those
it
two
for
are
them.
like. The Talos and Popsipeter are like, I am going to rub my face on your face. One of our faces will die.
The base plate is actually gone, by the way.
Oh no, well Talos is not in the cockpit right now. I think his keeps getting damaged.
Demon
I
Fox
think
is
so
going for a
too.
ram himself, but it's harmlessly bouncing off of 303's shields.
Come on, Pops is at 54%. You guys need to drop him. He still has all these turrets that are firing.
True, but we just reached the halfway mark. They're well within time, I believe.
Yeah. And also looking at the battle point difference, I think 303 is doing a very good job here.
Yeah, those Hydras especially, I see them putting in...
Talos still has 10,000 battle points left. That's quite impressive for being at 28%.
That's actually,
a lot of his integrity was in the base plate, like probably like 20%, and since it's gone, it's dropped that hard. But still,
he also has the majority of his power still left at 5.2.
Yeah, he has his fusion system is still untouched so far.
Pops
And
Peter,
he also
they're
has some
targeting his
working
power.
weapons.
He's down to 910 megawatts, 610 megawatts. Yep, they're trying to power kill Pops, and they've almost got him. You've only got a couple of reactors left at this point.
I think people may reconsider fusion for normal StarCore. It's been shown you can armor it enough to withstand a decent amount of fire as long as your grid is wide enough.
Well, to be fair, Popsel Peter didn't have any high, like, penetrating
grid
guns.
How are the nodes falling off of Pops?
Demon and Pop both at 25%.
Look, I can see a damaged reactor.
Yes.
His last large reactor busted. And there it goes, it's gone. It's all over but the screaming. I think Demon is not going to be retaining his title.
Nope.
Barring some sort of telefrac miracle.
Talos did a really good job tanking all that punishment while Peter 3 just had free reign to bring his DPS to bear.
And there we go. Pops of Peter is now dead, just leaving Demon 5.
The soon-to-be former Brotato Bowl champion. You hate to see it.
We still have Chris as a champion in the run.
Yeah, that is true. He is also a former champion.
Yes.
Talos is definitely looking worse for wear, but still functional.
I'm more impressed that Demon's grid was literally split in half and was still considered a whole ship system-wise.
Oh yeah.
Just need to have enough gyros and backup pilots and put them in the right places.
Oh yeah, no, I mean his ship is definitely, you know, it's a ship. Got good engineering, I'll give him that. There's not a lot left to it at this point, but 303 is just like, I'm gonna park my nose on your face and just keep rubbing you. Aggressively.
Well, he does have those hydras.
Hey,
They
Otto.
will...
Yeah.
He's gonna win with them eventually, yeah.
Vulcans or whatever they're called now.
Which should be reloading now. Oh, right.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
There we go, and he's dead.
Victory. Really good match. The tactical maneuvering on both sides. 303 played that beautifully, keeping pressure on Demon Fox, and Talos did his job tanking. I think that was the best match of the day so far.
Yeah, Blue Team did that excellently.
Yep.
Or Red Team miscalculated for who they are going for.
That could have been it as well. Either way, good match all around
Yes.
from all participants.
Let me get the damage stats.
All right. Well, these heroes are in Talos. They go into slot 13, which means their fight's gonna be. Where are we at? All right, so the next fight should be Bryce and Liam, with Nate Dogg and Chris.
Ooh.
In terms of damage stats, the Starkeeper Brotato 2, which I think was 303, did the most damage, which should be unsurprising, because he was the only one in prime condition to the end. Then we have two ships that dealt like half of its damage, and one that dealt like 1/4 of its damage, but overall pretty balanced for how the match went and how they got damaged. The Hurricanes are good in total damage, and in damage per point, the Hydras. With the Hurricanes, the RAC-5s, and Priests. Alright. Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't really see them fire. I don't think there was enough of them on the field.
I don't know. I mean,
Well-
the priest damage, the total priest damage isn't all that high. I'm currently looking at total damage per point, and if there was
Ah.
one priest that did a good job and stayed alive for the entire time.
It skews it a little bit, yeah. But
Exactly.
not unsurprising to see Hydras near at the top. 303 was putting them to excellent use, stripping components and weapons alike.
Yeah, and it's also not surprising that the weapons that stayed on the ship that was in pristine condition for the entire fight are the ones that have the best efficiency.
Yes, that's why you cannot take the data in a vacuum. You need to see
Exactly.
the context.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright,
still
we're
loading
going on
in.
to combat.
I will excuse myself to get some water. I'll be right back.
Oh no, I need to fight 303 and Telos next, oh boy.
Haha.
Got him. Well, I mean, you got all your guns and you got Preston, so just watch out for them Hydras, man. It's spicy.
I'm not all that convinced on Preston's rotor turrets, but yeah. I already lost the last Brotato Bowl in the finals to my teammate bringing rotor turrets, so I'm kinda scarred.
Look, man.
Yes, Otto. Isn't that a good first thing to see?
That was funny. Alright. Spawn him. Let's go. Well, Otto, we'll have it. We got a couple minutes before we need to start the match, so take it around and show you what everybody's got. Got a little bit of time here.
Where is his third cockpit? Huh.
Yep, there's Chris. And the definitely legal grid this time.
Yes.
Weird. Wing gets
And I have returned. Are all participants ready?
They're spawning their ships and
Okay.
But
shifting.
looking at Chris, the ram by Senior last match was really perfect. It directly hit the area where at least two of his cockpits are. I don't know where the last one is, but yeah, he just hit two of them directly.
It's always good to see a good telefrag.
Remember, people, Shift M is your friend. I shouldn't be doing your job for you.
Alright. Let's see.
And there's the Liam.
Oh, Tibbs, you have to restart your side stream. Thank you. Liam in his Thanatos Bowl. Now that I think of it, I wonder if that and the pufferfish ship used the same chassis.
That is possible.
I do know, looking at the obscene amount of cameras on this thing makes me really want to bring back camera costing in.
I don't think so, actually. The internals are
all different.
Yeah,
there are 118 cameras on this ship, sir.
I've been actually meaning to bring that up. I do think the vanilla cameras probably do need a point of 1 point, same as.
Oh, they're gonna get it something now. I'll give you that.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be honest, spamming that many cameras, all you're doing is bloating your menu and hotbar. I don't see a point in taking this many cameras.
It's
Unless you're
literally
really
to be
concerned
that
about
guy.
your utilities getting blown off. That's about it.
They are counting as
Yeah.
doubling
Utilities.
as
Now,
decoys,
Otto.
so, yeah.
Otto, look at this. See what Bryce has got. You see how it says got 10 Guardian beams on it?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Mr. Bryce, thank you, sir.
Look
at that, Otto. Now that is a Gillette razor.
I actually have to take a copy of that. That's just cool.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
I am looking forward to how the two teams play this matchup.
It is
Depending
very
on
cool.
how they play this can...
Oh yeah, Otto, this
Very
thing is
interesting.
cool. I am impressed with it.
All right, let's see if
Oh
we can
yeah,
get it
is
ready.
everybody
for the
ready?
teams.
Yeah, I should probably, stop, fill the partner, and let's go. Are we ready? Don't worry, Otto. We'll follow Bryce for a minute.
All right, we got it ready from red side. We're waiting on blue. And
Oh,
Bryce
it's
is
good.
ready. All right.
All right, starting. 3, 2, 1. God damn it. Start. Okay. Dumbass is damage on. Damage is on. Alright.
I do wonder if Bryce retrofitted one of the UAD tanks, or if this is a completely new build on him.
I'd imagine he probably started with one of the tanks, because they probably have like an empty frame that they use for refitting of different varieties.
Yeah, a lot of the features seem similar to their tanks.
Yeah.
You can never mistake the UAD's design. Always that.
I mean,
Death Star,
Bryce-
not Death Star. Sorry, Star Destroyer shape.
Yeah.
Bryce's ship is basically an upscaled version of his fast mover that he's flying since season 2 or something.
Yeah. I do like that he took into account jank and put these nice little, clamps right here
Ah, yeah, I
on the
didn't
arm,
notice
yeah,
that. Yeah.
to hold the front together. Thank you for not encouraging the clang. Made it in 4 hours this morning.
Godspeed.
Godspeed.
He must be tired.
Yeah, okay, show off. Let's say fusion power on blue ends up being vulnerable. Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, both of the guys on blue, Bryce and Liam, are running fusion power plants, which is why they're at, 11 gigawatts and 10 gigawatts, respectively.
Respectively.
Yeah, but I must say, with the shield breaking or shield phase breaking going on, I haven't really seen a match heavily swayed by high shield numbers so far.
Yeah, I think the fact that shield faces are going down relatively fast outside of overall shield numbers is indicative that you can get by with lower shield numbers, since faces faces are like kind of like the equalizer. We did have a fix for that before, but it was leading to jank. I believe that's why they removed it.
Yes. Yeah, the shield phase coming up immediately still like basically you had the worst of both worlds. Fire could still seep through because it was still at like the lowest HP, so it had still a chance to pen, but you also permanently lost your shield. So
yeah, speaking of losing shields, Bryce is at 89%, 88. He's put himself square in the middle of Chris and Nate. Is that a smart move?
Oh, he's right up in Nate Dogg's face.
I think Bryce is making a mistake of focusing Nate Dogg before Chris, because Chris has a lot of more light armor and like it's easier to get.
Yeah, but Nate Dogg is scary. That's why blue
seems like the higher threat weapon-wise.
Scary, yeah.
Well, that's the thing. That's what they're doing.
that they might be able to get an advantage more quickly if they win for Chris. But who knows?
Well, they have decided that they want Nate Dogg to go away because he's scary. Look, he's got 4 Hellfires, and then he's got all those macro cannons going on.
I'm more impressed by Nate Dogg's shield. Nate Dogg's shields are holding really strong despite...
I mean, he has 42 million shields.
That is true.
And he's probably shunting all energy right now because he's not
has-
really receiving fire from Leon yet.
Yeah, he has as much shields as Bryce, but Red is putting way more fire into Bryce than...
Yeah,
his-
Bryce is already at 26% shields, 24 and dropping.
He's dumping
Liam?
his heat as much as he can.
Oh, I think what is happening, Liam is too close to Nate Dogg, and because his front is a little bit longer, his Thanatos depressed too much and cannot fire because they don't have a line of sight.
Ah.
Or he isn't aware that he's paintering them or something like that, and yeah, because his Thanatos aren't firing. Now they are. Alright, there we go.
Bryce is down to 6% shield, 82% because a lot of that damage is
Nate
bleeding
just switched off of
through.
Bryce actually, and he's going for Liam
I
now.
think that are
Bryce
they
lost
just
a bunch of
going,
his
is he just
T4s.
going to annihilate shields, or
Well, that's
Chris,
the thing.
Chris switched as well. Why?
I don't know.
This is really
Oh,
strange.
I-
Bryce?
No, I know why. Most of Bryce's T4s are burning or gone.
I would say, yes,
neutralize
they are,
his
but
weapon
He's gonna start
pack.
welding them up soon.
Yeah, he will weld them, but that will take him a minute or two. And at that time, they are just going to get Liam
Yeah.
some damage in.
Liam's shield's face is already starting to collapse.
Yes. Though I think they're making a mistake doing that. They should have just cracked Bryce's shields and taken the guns off so he can no longer weld them. But,
True.
well,
It might not matter though. Like you said,
it might not matter.
Liam might hold here. We'll see.
He did fold pretty quickly in the last match, but what was that?
What was that green laser? It looked like it went
Yeah.
right through Liam.
What the hell was
Maybe
that?
low power forager or something?
Could be.
Oh, it was a bendy laser.
Bendy laser.
Oh, yeah. If you look at the front of Liam's hull, they've already reached the internals.
Yeah. That's the... And what is that?
What is that?
Let's see what Chris has on his grid.
I know, like, it looks like it's the hunters, the foragers, because that's the only thing I see in the front
Yeah,
of
it has to be, but I don't recall them having a green ammo. It could be,
might be the low power ammo, and they are trying to get him towards the edge away from... Oh no, Bryce is right there. I don't know. Maybe he...
Yeah, but it doesn't look like the low power ammo because it's all bendy.
No, we'll see. Bryce,
Full ammo. Chris says it's a full ammo. Probably
Oh,
a focus
cool.
beams or something.
Oh. Tractor beam. What the hell did we put a tractor beam on that?
Not sure if it even works. Could be a holdover ammo.
I don't know.
Anyway,
That's not
Bryce-
on my list. I don't have a tractor beam ammo. What the fuck?
Well, we'll
Bryce-
investigate that after.
Bryce has started to laser Nate Dogg's ass. They should have just finished him potentially.
I think it might be a case of too little too late, though, considering the shape Liam's
Yeah,
in.
Lion
Yeah.
is.
Liam down to 996 megawatts. His fusion plant is gone.
He has nearly all of his Novas are gone.
Yeah, I'm looking and I can see a lot of the insides which are empty.
I think Liam screwed himself over a little bit with how he placed his Thanatos because they didn't seem to work all that reliable, at least from what I've seen. Yeah, Nova cannons are gone. Liam will fold pretty quickly now. Especially as he lost his fusion setup.
Well,
Let's
well
take a look
here's
at what Bryce
Bryce.
is doing.
Bryce is up and running. I mean, he's only got a couple of gigawatts left. So he's
Yeah.
definitely taking a lot of damage.
I think even though he's in prime position to attack Chris, he can't really do much since the T4s don't have that much power. Some of them are still on fire.
Yeah, but I don't think he has enough power to run them. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And how many? No, there they go.
Oh, there they go.
And he's
trying to-
focusing on Nate Dogg instead of Chris. probably has some power issues with his lasers. Yeah, Nate Dogg wants to see Liam dead.
Which is smart. Liam is not long for this world right now.
Yeah.
Yep, Chris and Nate Dogg are. Oh! Oh, you almost got him with that telefrag. Oh, now he's jumping behind him. They're gonna hit him from both sides. And about the Hellfires, just vaporizing. Yep, now they've got a pincer fire, putting rounds in them for both sides.
Liam still has a blink drive, which is
funny.
he is prolonging the inevitable.
Yeah, I mean that's all he could really do right now.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh.
Oh, Chris starts hitting Bryce.
I'm still impressed that the prongs, the protective covering of Bryce's ship is somewhat still intact. They haven't collapsed from their hinges.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
there's
they're
the
not on
frying
hinges,
pan.
they're on the turreting rotor, so the 5x5 ones. That's why they're so stable.
Liam is literally just a chunk of floating metal. He has no thrust control. Nothing left. He's
only 36 megawatts left. That's probably like one reactor.
Yeah.
36
Couple small
small
ones.
reactors or something.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 batteries. I think they had 12 megawatts.
Well, Bryce is still technically alive.
Yeah, but all of his guns are on fire.
Yeah. Still getting shot. Bryce keeps getting out of the cockpit. I don't know if that's on purpose or if it just keeps getting damaged.
Maybe he's trying to weld his last T4.
Something. They are just letting Liam drift off into the ether.
Yeah.
Oh, he has the one T4. Yep. Bryce keeps getting out to weld his last T4 to try to get it to fire.
It is,
He will not go
he got it
quietly
to
into the
fire.
night. Yeah.
it is 34,000 battle points against 9,000.
And it's on fire again. He's trying to weld it again.
We won't call it. We'll
Yeah, no.
we won't call it.
I don't think they need to worry
No.
anymore about letting anyone drift off or something, or let them weld something. That's,
He's welding. 670 megawatts left on Bryce.
Oh yeah.
And his T4 keeps catching on fire.
Bryce will make them work for it.
Oh, they're trying to hit him with the
T4's
Hellfire.
gone, I
Oh,
think.
it's gone. That's it. Oh, no. I mean, he still has a forward thruster. He's not really going forward right now.
He can still thrust. That's can still ram.
Forward, ram him. You can do it.
He also still has a blink drive. I doubt that it is retarded though.
Yeah, or it could be an operable at this time.
Yeah. Oof, that was a low power, I think, just now from
That yeeted him a bit, yeah.
Oh, you lost his drive thruster.
No, in true UAD fashion, their tanks are notoriously hard to kill.
Yeah.
Yep. Continuing to turn into confetti slowly.
Well, I will ask.
Chris has sent his fighters off to try to kill Liam. Again with the green. What is the green?
The tractor beam.
What tractor beam?
I think foragers have a tractor beam, or
When
unless
the
he
fuck
has
did that?
a
We weren't
focus
supposed
beam.
to have a fucking tractor beam.
I don't know. Chris is using
When the
some
fuck
green
did
shit
that
to
happen?
bullshit. Wait a second. Flare slinger. Yeah, no.
I was never
Seems-
told that we had a
Seems to be the forager.
pull force from what, Fritz?
Forager, he doesn't really have anything else that it would be a
When
fixed
did that
weapon.
get tractor ammo? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Probably when it got moved from Eric's, you know, the old name, to being a forager.
With Bryce dead, I believe it is safe to call it.
Yes, I do think so as well. I mean, I can go and finish off Liam now, but yeah.
Nah, Bryce already called GG.
Okay.
Alright. I'll get it in a
I
second.
will leave again then, and because I have a match now.
Good luck.
Yes.
I believe that match could have went Blue's way. I feel like Bryce charging in was a bit of a misstep. I think he should have waited a little bit more.
Yeah, see, Forager does not have... It's not supposed to have tractor ammo.
I mean, I didn't see Liam getting pulled, so it might just be inoperable.
Alright, whatever. So, Nate Dogg and Chris Panth win. And... Okay. So Nate Dogg and Chris go here. Alright, yeah, so this one's 303 Telos with Mac and Preston. Oh, hey, we're catching back up. When? Chris, it's not supposed to have tractor ammo. I don't know how it got it, but it's not supposed to be there. If it was supposed to have tractor ammo, it would say on the point sheet that it had tractor ammo. I would know. Okay, so we need to go over to Combat 1. Okay. Alright. Everybody's here, so I'm gonna have them spawn their ships.
Now I realize I was on mute. Yes.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, I'm gonna take a blueprint of this thing.
Which one?
The thing Max is flying that slammed the ever-loving fuck out of me. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Oh,
Just
there's
remember,
Preston.
having that as a blueprint on your hard drive is probably a crime in certain states.
I'll get over it. No. That's having this thing that Preston's flying. That's a crime. Max's ship is just like a citation. You know,
A
it's like,
citation of cringe.
yeah. It's like one of those cheap ones where you can pay like $25 or whatever and do an hour of community service or some shit. Alright, so now we got 303 in Talos.
Yep, they're spawned in as well. Let's see if we can get it ready from the teams.
Oh, did you ever hear if Bonnie woke up yet?
He has yet to message me, so I have no idea what's going on with him, which is unfortunate. Hopefully he's okay.
Red team says they're ready.
Talos also says ready.
Okay. We're gonna start it. 3, 2, 1. Start. Is damage on? It's on. Alright, so 303, jumping off the line. Talos,
Yes.
moving up. Max, I saw to
Preston
do the
is
blink.
Not ready?
What?
There it goes.
He tried to do shields. Come on, Preston. Let's go.
He's going. Let's see, in this matchup, we 303 coming over. I would have put this matchup in Max's and Preston's favor, but considering the upset 303 and Talos pulled on the reigning champ, I can't discount them. So we'll see what if they're able to pull another upset. I know you may be biased, but who are you hoping to win?
303 and Talos. Definitely not biased against the two that slammed the shit out of me. Uh-oh, the rubber banding of jump drives. Oh,
Yep.
Max is firing.
Yep, I believe those are the X4s, yes.
Yeah, well, they're shooting at a plate, so well done.
The guns are good. No one said they were smart. Ah,
Oh.
303
Jumping in.
jumping
He's
in.
sliding
Be
under the
careful,
black
he-
hole. Oh, now Max can see him. They're shooting at each other.
Yeah. I believe Talos doesn't have a moon drive, so it might take him a while to get there.
There's some rockets. Incoming fire from Matt.
The 303 is already at 80% shields.
Yep. Oh, his front face collapsed and he took a whole wave of those
Well, he jumped
oils.
again. I think that was his last blink.
He's got to recharge for a second, but he'll be fine.
Looks like he's going for Max. Max is backpedaling. Makes sense, he has the superior ranged loadout, but where did Max go? Rubber banding around the world.
He's shifting. He's trying to get closer to Preston so Preston can provide covering fire with the rotors.
Max's shield's collapsed.
Ooh, he must have taken a hard hit there.
Yeah, or an emitter snipe, because the Hydras do have a shotgun effect. Ooh,
yeah, he took good damage there.
Yeah. Looks
Sheared
like,
off an emitter.
303 might be able to pull another upset, but he is getting pummeled by both Max and Preston. Talos is having a hard time catching up.
Preston's putting in effective fire. 303 needs to get. Ooh, yeah, that's another hard volley from Max. 303 is down to 76% already.
That's not looking
Oh, no, Preston's moving in behind him. That's not good.
Talos' chance to
Pincer fire.
Yeah. Talos is in position to attack Preston more effectively, but I think they're committed to attacking Max.
Yep. Talos and 303 decided they want Max to go away first.
Yeah.
Preston and Max have decided 303 needs to go away, and out of these decisions, 303
re-engaged to Preston. Oh no, and back to maybe his guns aren't on focus fire.
Probably not. It looks like their apes are trying to intercept rounds on 303, but they're just having a hard time.
Yep. Preston jumping ahead to stay on 303.
Yep. Drifting sideways for his, broadside fire.
This is just a really bad position for 303 to be in.
No, he's staying committed to attacking Max to the point where he's let Preston line up a perfect broadside.
Yeah.
And Preston is punishing him with all of these rotor turrets. Yeah. He's getting hammered. 303 is down under 50% at this point. He's suffered massive amounts of damage. He's got a hole deep into his core. I can see parts of the Citadel. The Hydras are going to be exposed here shortly.
Talos is losing his front. Max putting in big valley on Talos.
Max's turn to engage Talos. It looks like he's going to leave Preston to try to take out 303. They are staying committed to the cause. They are going to continue to hammer on Max. Consequences be damned.
I mean, it could still potentially win out in their favor if they're able to kill Max.
Well, Max is at 77, but 303's at 44, and Talos is at 88. Preston is still at 91, and his rotor turrets are functional.
True. The rotor turrets are notoriously fragile. We'll see.
Yeah, if they shot it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're deciding not to shoot at it.
It looks like they're about to reach the. I think they have reached the Hercules already. Yeah, I believe Max has. Nope, he still has his Hercules.
Oh, yep, they're still there, but some of the plates in front of them are gone. So yeah, some of the Hercules are now taking direct hit.
Yeah.
But they're still working. Ooh. These things are nasty. They are not giving up. 303 and Talos have decided they don't care at this point. They are going to kill Max or die trying.
I see the. I don't see where the Hercules are firing.
Oh,
They look like they're gone.
303 is down. Oh, they're still deep in the core. Look, right here.
Ah, yes, you're right.
Yeah. See, they've lost the plates that were protecting them for the most part, but they're still functional. And they just vaporized 303. So that just leaves Talos. They did a lot of damage. They did a lot to Max, but it just wasn't enough.
No, it wasn't fast enough.
No. It's just down to Talos at this point. He's got giblets bouncing around all over the place. You can hear the crowbars.
Well, Talos showed that he could take an impressive amount of firepower, so it might take a while for them to kill him. We'll see.
Yeah, but can he do enough damage?
Well, Max is down to 66% health, but he does have 12 of his Hercules left, so... let's see.
Oh no, Talos is at 35%. He's got 14,000 some odd battle points, but I'm looking and I'm seeing reactors on fire, guns on fire. There's his active blast plate, base plate thing, and there it goes. That thing just disappeared. That's no good.
Well, it looks like Talos is not long for this world.
No. He's feeling very unwell. Oh, yeah, we're getting hammered. Preston was just left alone. Preston's up to 94%. His building repair has just been slowly working away at fixing whatever damage he got, which wasn't a lot.
That's the thing. You can't really ignore Max, which means you have to ignore Preston. But if you focus on Preston, Max is definitely going to make you pay for it with those 14 Hercules. It's really...
You just have to stare at Preston exactly long enough to get through his shields to break those rotors. Rotors are glass.
All order, my friend. It's hard.
Yeah, I know.
We'll see if someone can do it today. We might be potentially looking at the future champs, but who knows?
Well, Talos has gone dead stick. He's not in a cockpit. He's almost out of thrust. He still has a little bit of power, but
Talos
he's just
succeeded.
spinning. Okay. Alright, that's a red victory.
Another strong showing from Max and Preston. This time, though, Max took significantly more damage than he did the previous match.
Yeah.
I am confident that we might see someone overcome Preston and Max's Wombo combo. We'll see.
Well, I'll have to find out.
I believe my match is next.
That is correct, sir. That's going to be Nate Dogg and Chris versus you, and it would be Bonnie if Bonnie was here, but it's not, so
yeah, it's
Turnip.
It's Turnip.
I'll hop down to combat. On which combat server?
Whatever one we were just on. What the hell were we doing? Combat 2.
Okay. I'll see you gents soon.
Hello, Max.
Hello there.
Were you sweating a little bit, Max? Just a tiny bit?
A little bit, but I knew that my nose is pretty tanky and that I would, that my front would survive longer than it takes 303 to stay combat operational. So, and I betted on the fact that, or hoped on the fact that Preston would then win a 1 versus 1 against Telos.
I mean, they did chew into you enough that, yeah, I mean, you're
Yeah,
Your
I lost,
Hercules were exposed, man. I mean, they
Yeah,
lost
I
the
lost-
blast plates in front of him and everything.
I lost 2 of them at the bottom. The blast plates on the other 3 sets of Hercules were still there, but yeah, they
Not
died
on my
quite-
screen, but okay.
Really? I thought they
Yeah,
on the
but
side
you
ones,
had-
the blast plates were still there. Oh well, whatever.
No,
But
I saw
mean,
one left. One.
considering the punishment I took and being at 66%, I had still quite a lot of stuff left. I think I was at 14,700 battle points for being at 66%. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just look at the damage. Hercules are... Yeah.
They
So-
are very, very gamer.
Yeah, though the Arc Strike torpedoes, which nuked my shields all the time, nearly did as much as we did with the Hercules total per gun, just as shield damage. So, but well, it's shield damage, and if you look at total damage, not per gun, but just overall, they are minuscule. But yeah.
Well, yeah, because they're not damaging grit. They're just popping your shield. That's
Hercules.
the difference.
Yeah, seriously, I hate mechs. Yep, understandable. Very understandable. I would hate them too.
Oh, trust me. They have made the list. Dare I say I'm putting them at the top of my list.
I mean, slash their shield and component damage by, like, reduce it to 1/3 of what it is right now, and they should be at a decent place.
Why don't I just, like, gut the shit out of them?
Fear did a good job of rotating so my X-Force couldn't get his guns, but I just decided to core him.
Okay, well, I am going to declare a bio break because I need a bio break. So we'll start setting up the fight here in a little bit. Until then, when everyone's in, just have them spawn their ships. But let them know we're taking a short bio break. We'll start in like 5 or 6 minutes or something.
Everyone is here from the looks of it, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I need a bio break, so we're taking one. There you go. I put 6 minutes on the screen. I'll be back. I'm back. Okay. Everybody ready? Where's Spartan?
Turnip
Where's Turnip?
repasted his ship.
Alright, everybody ready? Oh. But you're about to die. Oh, look at these guys. They're funny. Alright, starting. 3, 2, 1. Start. Anytime I have damage on. Damage is on. Alright, let's see. Look over here. Alright, Max, who you following?
No one currently.
Okay, well, I went over the red side.
Right, then I'll attach myself to the blue side.
Observing. Alright. Oh, we're drifting along here. Okay. A little bit of tactical action here. Nate Dogg and Chris taking their time. They're not in any rush. We're getting to the really sweaty part now.
Oh well, they're still ways apart from each other. I'm surprised that red team opts to take a ranged approach if blue team has turnip with 10-kilometer fuck you.
Well, they're staying down on the level with the plate and asteroid and stuff, so they're watching. If they see him try to go up and over, then they can drop. Oh, and there we go. There's a little bit of an opportunity, and Turnip fired, but he missed.
Turnip got 1% shield damage and it immediately regenerated.
Chris winged him.
I feel like red team should have been more forward, closer to the plates, because blue team will now go upwards and then can start pummeling red team from range where they have more DPS than red team.
I mean, they could, or they could just keep doing what they're doing.
Nate Dogg needs to get in range for his Hellfires and macro cannons.
He's firing the Hellfire, though. He's in range for the Hellfires, technically. Him and Spartan are now trading Hellfire. Ooh! Hit from Nate Dogg.
They're going for Spartan first. Let's see if that pays off for them. He dodged that one.
Alright.
Yeah, Turnip is staying back to use his range, while Spartan is going to push into their face.
There it is. Spartan and... Ooh! Catching him right as he comes out from around the edge of that plate. 70% on the shield already. More fire from Turnip. Ooh! Another hard hit. Nate Dogg's shields are down. He's decided, fuck it, we ballin'. He's going in. Ooh, another hard hit from Turnip. That front face is down. He's gonna start feeling it.
Yeah, he's also down to 30% shields. He does not want to take these Hercules.
And yet he does.
And yet he does.
Oh, it's brutal. He's trying to dump heat, get his shields to regen. Ooh, Spartan's still lasering him.
Yeah.
Oh, another couple of hard hits.
Nate Dogg is out of his cockpit.
For a second, looks like he's back in it though.
Did he, like, get already partially cored or something?
Oh yeah, there's a good hole in him right there, I tell you what. Right in.
Turnip is just laying the pain into him.
Turnip is laying a smackdown. Ooh. Yeah, that's quite the beating.
Yeah, I think they're making a massive mistake of not focusing Turnip.
Oh, well, they're committed to Spartan now.
Yeah, they are committed now. There's no,
he jumps right behind him.
There's no point in switching right now. Spartan actually jumped.
Spartan jumped away.
Yeah,
well, Nate Dogg was right behind him. He didn't want Nate Dogg putting fire into his rear
but
for
now
the
he has
thrusters.
Twist behind him. He just jumped directly between the two.
Yeah, well, that...
I mean, they can continue to put hate into Nate Dogg from two sides, but Spartan can also be shot from two sides. But on the other hand, they are winning, so or
Oh,
on
yeah.
the road to win. So yeah, Nate Dogg already down 49%.
Oh yeah. No,
That's going.
Spartan and Turnip have decided they're gonna. Ooh! Nate Dogg is rubbing on Spartan because both their shields are down. It was so close to a telefrag. It was not even funny. Oh yeah. He tried really hard to get that telefrag.
Why is Chris using the tractor beam that much? He should put
I
some
don't know.
DPS into Spark.
Fire the real bullets, Chris. You need real bullet damage, not fiddly stick.
Turnip is refocusing on Chris. Single volley, 55% of his shields are gone. Frontal shield face broken. Oof. Hercules sure or something.
Oh yeah. There's another one. Nate Dogg, even though Spartan shield's back up, he's still trying to ram him. At this point, I think Nate Dogg's lost. Yeah, he's lost pretty much all his guns on his front end, so he's just decided to, you know, hump
that's
Spartan.
38% getting pummeled that hard by the Hercules. That's what we get.
Turnips decided to look back towards Nate Dogg again, and Spartan has switched over to attack Chris.
I don't understand why Turnip is finishing instead of Spartan. Spartan can target subsystem while Turnip needs to aim for them manually. It takes way longer for him to finish him.
They're having fun. Besides, you don't really need to worry about subsystems with Turnip. Turnip is just vaporizing everything.
Fair enough. Not to mention that they have a 10,000 battle point lead. Sorry, a 12,000 battle point lead.
Well, let's take a quick look at Chris. Never mind, I come over here to look at Chris just to see Nate Dogg died.
Yeah. Chris won't make it for long either. He's getting chewed apart by Spartan.
Bye-bye.
And I think Spartan
there's
is
Turnip.
currently trying to cut off his arms, which I find funny.
Like I said, now they're just having fun with him.
Oh, no, he's not. Okay, he just...
Oh, look, the doohickey. There's a long sword. Ooh. Chris is the only other red standing right now. Apparently did fire a longsword. Ah, there it is. Turnip is just nailing them.
Yeah.
Chris is now not feeling well. Ooh, yeah, oh, there you go. Turnip took out that fighter bay that was on the front end.
Oh yeah, that will split him, probably. I mean,
Oh,
they're
another
also
arm
pretty
fell
close to
off.
his cockpits now, so...
Yeah, his front end's about to fall off. Another arm just fell off. Yeah, oh, there we go. His shield faces are collapsed.
He's
Come
most
on.
definitely feeling the pain.
Oh, he's disintegrated rapidly. Turnip is just like, yeah, and there he goes. He's dead.
Alright, then I'll head down again to face these two guys. Wish me luck.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Supposed to be Spartan and Bunny. That is Spartan and Turnip. Alright, so that's Oh, what that actually puts us back to on time. Amazing.
Hey, hello.
Hello, Spartan.
I don't know how I got this far.
Mm.
But the next match is the finals, right?
Yep. We're in the
Nice.
finals now.
At least things have been seemingly stable these last couple matches, which is good.
Yep.
Oh, Invalid has joined us as well.
Hi, Beth. I
think he's muted.
didn't hear the thing because I have streamer mode
Many
on.
crashes.
2 today, I think.
Just twice.
Server or client?
Hold on, be right back.
The first one was server only, and then the second one it was actually 4 out of 6 people client crashes.
Oh, do you have their logs? That's huge.
We were posting stuff in logs and complaints. That's all that stuff that we were posting earlier. Chet came by to try to help. He did turn off the logging in the share track that was screaming at me incessantly.
I have brought a color commentator to fill in for me. As we reach the grand finale of Brotato Bowl for Who Will Win, Max, our resident German expert, and his partner Preston, rotor turret extraordinaire, or your humble host here, Spartan, and my last-minute fill-in partner for Bonnie, who is MIA, Turnip. We will find out soon. Well, I'll let you do your hopefully unbiased pre-game commentary, and I will go join Turnip.
Combat 1.
Okay, let me switch over to Combat 1. Join game to the Combat 1. There's time would it be possible for a free-for-all at the end? Sure, why not? After we're done with the grand final.
Yes. So this is the last match, so it's going to be the best of 3 one.
Yes, this is the best of 3 for all the marbles and for the title of Brotato King.
Indeed, I've already removed my former crown and I've left it in general chat forever. Claims it.
Mm-hmm. That reminds me, I should go do the thing really quick.
I suppose it's a little sad we got the 2 teams that took the majority of the focused coral cannons. But alas, that's StarCore for you.
It is what it is. Okay.
We got Turnip, Spartan, Preston, and Max.
Yep.
With Max flying the 14 focused gold cannons with a bunch of magnetars and some tridents. We've got Preston with his rotor turret ship, for lack of a better term. Flying something similar, though he also has some Ares and Hunters. All on rotor turrets, of course. We've got Spartan flying the Charybdis with more balanced loadout, a bunch of Hellfires, which are being the other big gun. Acers and other smaller turrets, pairing up with Turnip in the discount Charybdis.
Yeah, the legal salvage version.
The wish.com Charybdis.
Yeah. Originally, Bonnie was supposed to be flying with Spartan. However, Bonnie has failed to exist today. Therefore, Turnip was given a second chance.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was flying the aforementioned legitimate salvage of the Charybdis 69.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. The original team Turnip was with. Who was Turnip flying with originally?
Honestly, can
go back and read it.
They got their ass kicked. I remember that much.
Yeah, they did. Oh yeah, it was Turnip was flying with Tequila against Nate Dogg and Chris.
Ah yes, lots
And
of missiles.
Yep. So, yeah, considering they were a first round knockout, Spartan was like, well, my guy's not here. You're flying a stolen Charybdis, so what the hell?
Like, you know, I mean, the other choice is like, you know, Tate with his ship, his boat.
And boat. Definitely not my ship. My ship is not.
Yes, you know,
Oh, good.
definitely not your ship.
Quiet, you.
Oh man, was that error present for like most of the tournament?
At least half of it.
Yeah.
It's
screaming.
mostly ignorable.
I put the semicolon back in. It didn't go away. I don't know what it is. Chet tried to look at it. He couldn't. He's like, I'm gonna fix it later. Let me just turn off things so it doesn't scream at your face all day. That's as far as I got. Because once Chet turned it off, I'm like, great, you can fix it later.
It's more than likely it not letting go after a client restart or a world restart. Just something that stops the logging from happening.
Oh, I was mistaken.
That's not relevant. Back to the potatoes.
It's X4s,
Yeah.
not Magnastars on Mr. Max.
Mm.
Very
It
dodgeable,
is.
those X4s.
Yeah, they're all right. Come on, Preston. There we go.
There you go.
All right. Am I side streaming? Yeah, I'm side streaming still.
Huh, I just realised where Preston's cockpit is.
Yeah. Invalid. If you wanted to check the side stream really quick, I can show you the finalists.
Yeah, I was clicking through the history. I'll do the live one now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got my side thing up if you wanted to look at it. Yep, give me 1 second, guys. I wanted to give Invalid a moment to observe.
I am observing.
This is Max flying an abomination that has 14 of the Hercules. We have already lobotomized the Impulse because it was so cringe. We demanded immediate execution of Impulse from the Hercules. It still needs a good swift kick in the balls, though. He has some other guns, but those are the ones that are causing the problem. And yeah, Preston, flying a rotor turret version of what Preston usually does,
Yeah, if you
which
look at
has
front,
a
you can
bunch of
spot his-
Hercules. Yeah. Really,
I was just
Preston?
going to say, if you look at the front, you can spot his cockpit.
This is literally Preston right there. Thank you, Preston. Very cool. Rotor turret version of that and the Forgers, as per usual. Preston ship doing Preston things. And then here is, Spartan and Turnip. So, Jarby doing the Jarby. He's got a lot of Hellfire. He's got like 6 Hellfires. That's his thing. And I'm very happy about that. And some big turrets. And then Turnip, being slightly less tactical about it, has 14 of the Hercules. So we have noticed a lot of Hercules in your face is very bad. So they need punishment. Okay. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Spartan's head ready. Max is ready. Alright, cool. Starting. 3, 2, 1.
Will you be following blue or red primarily?
It's done my son, yes. Oh. We'll follow Turnip.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on the red side, let you know if anything interesting happens there.
It'll be a minute before we actually get to any shooting.
Yeah, I felt like it would have been safe to have him like start halfway across the map.
Any interesting builds that stood out so far?
Other than shoving a... Yeah, we had somebody in what was literally a Minecraft pufferfish. It was pretty fucking cool. I liked it. Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed a copy of that. Fuck.
I'll just ask Telos, he's about.
Persons. Sure, persons. I mean, when we're done, we're done. Everybody can get together and we'll have a good time blowing each other up. Free for all. All right.
I'm definitely seeing more cohesion between Spartan and Turret than Max and Preston.
Well, this is for all the marbles. Oh, Max is already trying to fire. Well, yeah. Turnip's taking some shield damage. Oh, Spartan.
Truly, this is the cool cannon versus the cool cannon match.
Oh yeah, this is all the Hercules. Just all of it. Everybody's got Hercules. Except for Spartan. Spartan's just got Hellfire.
Long swords out.
Yeah.
Going for...
Turnip.
Potentially. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going for Turnip. Oh, Max putting a volley towards Turnip. Those guys are just throwing Hercules crossfield. He's got apes. Trying to help Turnip out with those long swords.
Max is losing the shield race.
Yeah, that's because Spartan is making effective use of those Hellfire lasers. Even though they are far away, they're still doing damage, even with the fall off.
Yeah.
Max has decided, he no like it.
Focused on Turnip for the most part, with Preston putting some side fire on Spartan.
Yeah, between the two of them, Turnip is technically probably more scary because he has a lot of the Hercules, just like Max does. Even though Spartan is not letting them forget that he exists with those Hellfires, he's putting in a lot of work on Max. Max's shields are about to collapse. Another burst from Spartan, and that'll be it. Then Turnip can lay in, if he can connect a good amount of fire. There we go. Shields are down. Max is taking the damage. Ooh, look at that! Spartan carved a good hole in him with those Hellfires.
Between the aces and the Hellfires, Max will be feeling that pain pretty rapidly.
That Max is he's shifting away so he can try to keep from Spartan engaging him. Turnip is staying farther away, so it's giving his chance to not do that. Spartan is definitely putting in the work with those Hellfires. Oh, he's chewed a good hole right in the side of Max. He's trying to get to that weapon pack to take out some of those guns, and you know what? It's working. He's taken out. He's gotten right to the core of Max. He has those Hercules exposed from the side, and I saw him pop at least a couple of them. There's a hole through that weapon pack.
Max finally being forced to turn to deal with Spartan.
Max now at 70% integrity. His shields have come back up. They're not going to hold for long under that kind of fire.
I would watch Max's ass because I think he's about to take a beating. Oh, he turned right at the last second.
Oh, yeah, he saw it coming. He's being pincered. There's an effective pincer position here. Yep, so we've got Turnip and Spartan. We're bracketing Max pretty good. Preston has switched his fire base over to Spartan because I think they've realized ignoring Spartan's Hellfires was not the wisest decision.
Nope, they're still both on Turnip, unfortunately.
Oh, well, they're kind of shooting at both, I guess, yeah. But I mean, when it comes down to it, Spartan has not let up on Max the entire time. Max is now at 49%. Turnip has taken some damage. He's 84%. His shields are down. He's certainly taking the damage.
Down his throat.
Ooh, yeah, just a whole base full of those. Oh, Spartan just cooking Turnip a little bit. Friendly fire with the Hellfires. I know he stole your ship, but he's still on your team, Spartan. Oh, Max is taking quite the beating. He must have just lost the cockpit. And look at that. There's not a lot left to Max at this point.
I think he's about to get cut in half.
Quite literally. He's been sawed in half.
Even if you kill him, cut him in half.
Well, Turnip is in the line of fire for Spartan still. It appears that Spartan has decided Turnip can finish off Max. He is now flipping to engage Preston. Yep. Max is pretty much dead at this point, and Turnip's gonna mop him up. So let's go and see how Preston's gonna feel about getting looked at by Spartan. Oh, yep, those Hellfires cracked that front shield.
Now was one for good shield management.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, Preston has lost a rotor turret. There it goes. That's one. That's half of his Hercules.
Some panic blinking.
God. Yep, he's trying to adjust base to get away from Spartan. Spartan putting those Hellfires to work, trying to hit that other Hercules turret. His rotor turrets are freaking out. One of them is lost all the forgers, so he's missing half his forgers. And his Hercules are jammed up right now. And never mind. His other Hercules turret just flew away. Preston is down to a couple of forgers on that last rotor turret, and then just...
Yeah,
and there goes the last rotor turret. Preston is now
he's
out of rotor turrets. Yep. Well, he still has a couple of turrets, but yeah, at this point, I mean... Max is somehow still alive. Turnip, I guess, gave up on trying to finish off Max. Where the hell did Max go?
He's about over there, over here.
Drifting
over there.
A little giblet of him drifting over there. Preston trying to roll off the damage as he continues to get vaporized. Oh, he managed to get up a stub fighter.
Yes, I mean, if you ever want the description of making soup out of a ship.
And there we go. Preston has been vaporized. And there is the remains of Mac.
Yep. Kudos to Max, he has launched himself towards them. He's going for the flag cap.
Even though that's not... I think he just happens to be drifting in that direction. Oh, wait, no, he has one thruster. I stand corrected. He has a thruster. One.
I thought you got cut in half there. But yeah, no.
Yeah, it's credit. He's not giving up, technically. Of course, he's about to become confetti.
He probably moves faster than the actual ships themselves can move now.
He's drifting way faster than any of the ships can fly. But he's at 1%. 1% still alive. Oh, defiant to the end. Ooh, another shot. There we go. Yeah, he's dead.
Don't worry. We're going to have to wait for a lucky bounce.
Okay.
Well, 1-3.
Alright. Alright, let's restart this sucker. One down. At least one more, possibly two more to go. Because this is a best of 3. Hey, Spartan says it's a best of 3.
Oh, no doubt. It's just whether or not it was going to go up to 3 matches.
Yeah.
Because essentially Turnip and Max have the same ship.
I know.
So it comes down to a question of...
I have returned.
Come back.
You have returned for like 2 seconds. Yeah. Get back in there. Best of 3. Did you not see what I posted?
Indeed, you need to get your ass kicked again.
Yeah, wow, so much fun. Let's go.
Don't look at... Hey! Don't look at me. It's not my fault.
He can be a bit of a drama queen at times.
Spartan made it very clear. This is a best of 3 for the finals. This is the second fight. Spartan wins. That's it. That's 2 out of 3.
I'm sure he'll be so happy to regain his
title. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. I mean, yeah. Max and Preston just got beat up, but now they know a strategy from Spartan. Let's see if they can adapt it and overcome. Now that's the question. You've seen how they've beaten you. Can you adapt and prevent that from happening? Well, we're about to find out. Oh, Max and Preston are in, so now we gotta wait for Turnip and Spartan. Yeah, for everyone that's still around, if y'all want, I don't see why we can't just, you know. Everybody dogpile into the server and just do a free-for-all match. Fuck it. Why not? It's not gonna auto-sort us, though. I don't think it likes our... I don't think it likes all the fat ships. It's like, no. Fuck off.
I wonder if it still has that artificial limitation of 17k exactly.
I don't know. Something complicated math. Valid might know.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't
it's
like...
1.5k.
Is it because the math is complicated?
I know,
It
I
has the
remember.
limit of 12.5k, and it tells you to fuck off and start bringing a potato to screen. Isn't useful when the next tournament is about potatoes, but still. Or just remove it.
Yeah, I remember I was originally added because Preston kept bringing 17.5k scrims and everyone got annoyed.
No. We got rid of something because of Preston? We never do that.
Right, let's see then. We got. We're missing
Okay.
Spartan and we're missing. No, just Spartan.
It says Spartan. Where's Turnip?
What do you mean, where's Turnip? I got Turnip, Max, and Preston in Combat 1.
Okay, I see. Turnip is not in a faction yet. It's 0 ping on my end.
Oh, he's loading in.
I see Spartan.
Right, that's Spartan. He just popped in for me.
I don't see Turnip loaded in on my end, but alright. I swear to God, if Turnip screams because we killed his damn connection. This Turnip is still loading. I knew it! Wait, what? What happened? Oh, my thing got delivered. Damn. Oh, I'll have to go outside and get that later. Of all the people that Barton had to pick to be with him, it had to be Turnip. Anyway, yes, after we're done with the tournament, which is either at the end of this fight if Spartan wins, or at the end of the fight after this one if Max's group somehow wins, then we will do the free for all. That's what I said. Where's Turnip? Turnip is stuck loading. I figured.
Mm.
And we were just caught back up to being on time.
We almost finished on time. What are the odds?
Not seriously, we like literally caught back to being on time, and now.
Indeed.
Oh wait, no, we're actually sliding back into being on time because we would have been early.
Huh.
The second fight wasn't supposed to start setting up until 2 minutes from now.
Nice.
Will it be streamed? Sure.
I guess you valiantly sacrificed your ship and team to ensure that the match ended early. No. So unfortunately, whilst we're waiting for unloading, there's not really much to discuss because.
Yep. Free for all after Brotato Bowl.
Hey, turn it.
Will I be
Buy a
streaming
new
it?
PC?
Sure. Turn it. Buy a new internet. Well, PC would probably be good too, yeah.
Buy a new country.
I know what country Turnip's in.
One good thing I will note is Preston's internet connection has actually been very stable and good for a change.
Why'd you have to say something, man?
Yeah, no, actually, as soon as I said it, I was like, why did I say that? I've now jinxed it for him. I apologize now, Mr. Preston.
Connecting, turn it, come on.
It comes down to I will emergency jump into your ship so you're not completely out.
Well, we are arriving back to on time. Yeah. Invalid in the beginning, we had several, things that caused us to slide almost an hour behind schedule, but then once we got the momentum going, the fights have all been finishing up well before the 20-minute mark, so we're just getting ahead until we ran into this. Yeah. I think Spartan was onto something when he said that we could do a 15-minute match timer. Yes, we were ahead of time thanks to the big squall cannons. Yeah, no, like I said, when it's all said and done, it's all going to even out anyway. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Free for all after Brotato, but Bryce, will it be streamed? Yes, Bryce, I will still be streaming. That's
Will you be participating or will you be spectating? Is the question.
Everybody's got way better Brotato ships than I do. Mine is hot ass.
That's right, you actually made an art ship.
I didn't have a lot of time.
Well, neither did I. I just copied my old ship and refitted it with new systems. So did Spartan, I think about it. And in fact, I think 303 did the same.
That's the thing. My old one, my last Brotato, we had the whole kinetic energy thing, and I never figured out how to get SE Toolbox to fix that on a bunch of my ships, so it don't work. So I had a really old version of the Donnie. I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. That's the point. I tried it, I got mad at it, and I said, fuck it, I'm not going to deal with it.
You're such a 30-year-old man.
Very funny. Anyway. So I found a really old version of the Donnie that was all, still standard heavy armor. Sure, spawn. I don't care. But I realized it was the version that I had literally stolen from Preston, like way back in season 2, and it was full of just gyro armor and batteries and spaghetti everywhere, and I was like,
Did it have like oxygen makers?
Well, a bunch of shit disappeared, which meant there was a bunch of shit floating around.
Huge.
I pasted it down, picked it up, put it down somewhere else, and there was just like a cloud of giblets. And then I was like, I'm not going to go through this thing and strip it all out so I could refit it.
Yeah, that's usually my issue. I always make my own ships rather than going with workshop builds because it's actually more effort just to go through and strip everything. And then just make a simple aesthetic brick.
I think I was following Turnip last time, so this time I will follow... Yeah, that'll be nice.
You'll follow Preston?
Yes, I will follow Preston. Whatever Preston suggests, no.
He suggested removing the overheat on the Phoenix launcher, which is basically his entire reload, so it would be able to... I'm sure Nate has his reasons, Mr. Preston. I think it's mostly to do with the fact that it deals with the Phoenix returning.
It keeps turning it, shoot on off. Alright. Alright. Starting.
Good day, good day, good day.
Start. That masses damage on. Damage on. Alright. I'm following Preston.
I'm on Spartan. I always find it funny when the ships initially move off because the Brotato ship I brought only had 6 large ions and I think like 4 small ions for forward thrust, so getting up to 60 it took me a minute.
Yeah, I didn't have a lot of thrusters on my ship, but my problem is these 2 knuckleheads like both hit me at the same time and I was instantly yoked.
Yeah.
I was vaporized in under a minute, and then they just left my corpse to float around while I went to go shoot my teammate. And there was nothing left for me to fucking weld other than guns that I could never fire again, so I just sat there and waited for them to come back to kill me.
Ironically, I think I could have taken one of the focus skull cannon teams simply because I had that depth pack dodging.
Yeah, well.
Wee. Instead, I ended up facing the brawler team, who countered me very well.
I didn't know what anybody had, so like I said, I set it up and I was just like, that looks good.
Yeah, no, I don't think he put enough thought into actually make it possible we should properly pick things.
Like I said, I didn't know what anybody had. If I did, then
out. Will they fly into...
Had I known this is what I would have ended up with, I probably would have set up the fight differently.
Preston will not be happy about that.
What?
2 long swords just flew into the block plate.
I can hear an annoyed Preston now.
They do not have blocker plate avoidance.
No, I know somebody was working on that. I think Nate was trying to work on that. Yeah.
Old Nate. Who we discovered is actually old Nate rather than who we discovered is actually new Nate.
No. He's old Nate.
Like Nate Dogg was here before.
He was not. No. He was not. He can try to justify it however he wants. He's new. We have Nate. proper Nate, and then you have Nate Dogg.
No one
It's
true.
the new guy. The newer Nate.
Looks like both teams are holding back more this time.
Oh yeah. They learned their lesson about letting Spartan get within Hellfire range.
Oh, that's a good chunk on Spartan shields.
Ooh, yeah, good connection there. Preston's putting in the long range fire. They're trying to. Preston is trying to stay like just outside of the effective range for, you know, Turnip to throw Hercules at him.
Oh,
And he's doing a little jig. Yeah. Preston's just like doing a little thing back and forth. He shoots sideways, turns around, shoots sideways the other way.
He's trying to prove that broadsides are competent.
Yeah, well, he's using that long-range pressure on Turnip, trying to stay just outside of the effective range of Turnip.
Spartan is taking some effective damage. He's got his hole poking through him. He's lost one of his turrets.
Ooh. Mayhaps Spartan and Turnip are going to feel unwell. Oh. Rotor switching over to firing on Spartan.
I think this more passive playstyle is benefiting Max and Preston a bit more.
Yep.
Probably spare a couple of shots at Preston turn it while you are unable to see Max.
Max and Spartan are close enough together that they're now trading fire.
That will
Spartan
definitely
shield.
gain Max's favor.
Whoop! Spartan shield of 43%. He jumped to get around incoming fire from Max. The Spartan, I guess, has decided to throw caution to the wind, and he is moving to close engagement range with Max.
Well, unless Turnip can get a good angle on Max as well, this is going to quickly go into Max's favor.
I don't know. Spartan's really good with these Hellfire lasers, man. He's already chewed on Max once. Of course, Max is going to pay more attention this time. They're trading fire. Spartan shields are not holding up well to the crossfire between the two. Spartan is at 22%, Max at 36%. Turnip needs to get in. There we go. Turnip coming in and putting fire on the side. Oh, now Max is like, who am I going to shoot at? Which one? Which one? Oh, he's drifting.
I was going to say Max is doing a superb job of keeping line of sight away from Turnip.
Come on, Turnip. You need to close on Max. Oh, Preston's switching to put fire on a Turnip. Oh, there we go. Spartan and Turnip putting fire into Max. Max's shield tap collapsed. And now begins the damage.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, yeah. He's dumping all his blinks. He's like, yeah, I don't like getting shot at. Making Spartan turn his big butt around. Yeah. Ooh.
He's lucky he might get behind that asteroid.
Fusillade into Spartan with good damage. Spartan shields being down. They're staying pretty close together on damage integrity. Max is... Oh, never mind. Max just lost like 10% integrity in like one go.
Yeah.
Oh, Spartan and Turnip are focusing in on Max.
Yeah.
Preston putting fire into the back of both Spartan and Turnip. He needs to pick one. Focus it up. Yep. Turnip and Spartan are adjusting to try to put fire on multiple sides of Max to get those shields down faster. Max's shields are collapsing rapidly. And there they go. Yep, here we go. Ooh, another good hit. Yeah. Max already down to 61%. Oh yeah. He's taking the damage, and there it is. The Hellfires have cut through the core. They can see the Hercules. Some of them are already gone. Yep, he's already lost some of his Hercules. Max is rapidly losing combat effectiveness with those as the Hellfires just chew into them. Turnip is taking fire from Preston. Preston's putting fire onto both Turnip and Spartan. If he could convince all his turrets to shoot one target, that might be a little bit better. Yeah. Spartan has taken some good damage, but not nearly as much as Max has taken from him and Turnip. Turnip has turned around and decided, I'm going to shoot Preston now. Preston has lost his shields. And he decided immediately this was not good for Preston. His rotor turrets. Oh, Turnip got a good hit into his broadside. There's a lot of giblets in there. Preston trying to turn the damage side away from Turnip.
You have to remember. That was a good dodge.
Right next to Turnip.
After all, we have to remember the focus coil cannon uses the coil cannon shot from the NHI pack, and well, that is a pen depth round that one block before it explodes. So while it doesn't look very good on the outside, once you get inside, there are holes in him.
Well, Preston just lost one of his Forger rotor turrets. Turnip blasted it right off. Turnip putting good fire into the top. He's trying to disable one of those Hercules turrets. There's a lot of giblets running around. These rotor turrets are going to be very upset.
One of them's already popped off.
Yep, that back Forger turret's gone on that side. Max declaring a GG. Alrighty, Max is giving up. Max's ship is at 29%. It would appear to be well, no, he still has some of the Forgers. He still has thrusters.
I think he's just being Max.
Yeah, I mean, he could still be combat effective, but okay. Oh. Let's see. We come back to Preston, who's lost another rotor turret on the top.
I think this is a bet between Turnip and Spartan to see who can kill their target first.
Well, Spartan turned around and tried to vaporize Max. And Turnip is continuing to, beat mercilessly upon Preston, who amazingly... Yeah, I mean, I think the Forger turret is still working. Yeah, that one still works.
Nope, there goes one.
Oh, there goes the whole nose of Preston. The other Hercules turret's gone, so Preston's down to half ship. And I think his last rotor turret's probably jammed. Well, Max is dead. Max has died.
Preston might die. Oh, he didn't like it, but he's still alive.
Oh, his blink drive is still working.
At that last moment, blink dodging.
Oh, Preston looks like he may have gotten his rotor turret to work for a second there. Oh, hey. Taking a lot of damage there. Yeah, well, I think the problem is Preston is spinning uncontrollably at this point. And now Preston's dead. And that is it, folks. That is it. Spartan and Turnip
are the Brotato Kings.
Are the Brotato Kings of Season 4.
I left the Brotato crown in general chat if you want to claim it.
And that's the Brotato Bowl. Good game, Max. You definitely made us work for that. You were trying to keep me and the Turnip separated.
Well, a good ship and a good ship that got brutalized by Turnip is still better than a good ship and something built by Preston.
I'm telling you, the quote-unquote free salvage is all the way from Season 2. They're basically two different ships.
I didn't even have flares, man.
You didn't need flares. We didn't have any missiles.
Yeah, you did.
Wow, you had your bullshit missiles that just one-shot our shields.
I actually didn't fire them at all up until the second round at Preston. In the first match.
Silence turned up. He needs to be outraged.
GG.
No, it wasn't like with one-shotting shield. Wasn't from the fights against you. It was against who was the other guy that had that earlier?
Telos, I think.
I think it was Telos. Yeah, I was at 80% and then I was at 0%. That was fun.
I think the hurt impulse, because you hit me with something and I was jostling around.
Yeah, the Hurricane's impulse is still too high.
Yeah.
I noticed that once I started dropping mass, I could barely keep my fixed weapons at target at all. Because because I lost some power, I was reloading slower than Turnip. And so whenever I was trying to shoot, he was just getting me off target right before that.
I mean, I still think it was a good showcase of the new weapons, and I think it's better for like these kind of weapons to be tested inside events than like the main test tournament, so we could iron out stuff like this. But overall, I don't think it was like a lot of the weapons are good. I think if they have certain things about them adjusted, they could theoretically be included in the main branch.
You mean like Hercules getting their armor and shield damage
turned down,
like reduced to like 1/3 of what it is right now?
Yeah, or you appropriately just up cost them a bit more.
No,
Also the problem with
considering their survivability, I would rather keep them at that point and lower their damage.
the main problem would be Turnip was running the cancer combo.
Not to mention that Preston, he barely used the missiles against us anyway. The main issue with the fixed coils is the shield and armor damage. The component damage is actually rather low.
Yeah, I do feel like the rate of fire might be a tad too high, considering they do a 3-shot burst. I don't know. I think there's no weapon kind of like them. They're unique enough that I.
The 3-shot burst is not a problem, but the problem would be that their modifiers for armor and shield is a touch too high.
Yeah, I think it definitely it could have been worse. I think it was the right move to definitely reduce the impulse from what it was, because it was a little way too much before.
Reduce the impulse, and for the shield and armor modifier, do a divided by 3 behind it, and then the gun is fine.
Yeah,
I was honestly tempted to just have one pair of foragers stay on low power just to keep turning off being able to aim. But that would be cancer for me to do, so I didn't do it.
Now Bonnie's logging in.
Yeah, he joined just before we were gonna start.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I am king of the root vegetables.
Yeah,
so looking at
on stream, damn it.
Looking at the damage stats of both fights, it came mostly down to our shields dropping earlier, or well, more like us needing to deal more shield damage, and Spartan just dealing more damage than Preston.
I think
that's
unironically,
like, and that was the difference. Other than that, we are actually pretty close in terms of damage of the ships and shit.
Yeah, the matchup was pretty even. I think Spartan had a
That's the
slightly
thing,
better
Max.
than Preston.
We were actually winning the shoe race until we got bum rush.
I think they unironically had a more balanced loadout due to the fact that he brought hell lasers and Turnip brought core cannon. So
come on,
y'all.
Where people are like, let's do a free for all. Okay, let's go. Get your butts in here.
Combat 1.
Yeah, combat 1. Butts, seats. Let's go.
Let's see if the server can handle like 15 half potatoes.
It's gonna be crazy.
Very much
neutral.
Rather go to bed now. So
I'm gonna be
Thanks
ready.
again for the matches, Max. Have a good night.
I
mean, everyone.
Cannon Blackjack, or should I bring Popsies to sing?
Yes.
Okay, but the sorter thing can't handle all the. It can't handle any of the rotations.
Neutral, so we can spawn into ships and don't shoot each other immediately.
Yeah, just spawn neutral.
And then you just change faction or leave faction. That should do the trick.
Okay, but it won't sort any of the ships, so why join neutral?
Not trying to sort them. So we're all in the same faction.
I would like to extend.
Oh,
a thank you
that's right.
What
It's
is the
supposed
range
to
on
be
the
free for
Hellfires?
all.
Thank you, everyone, for participating in the 4th annual Brotato Bowl. It is fun as always. I reclaim my crown that I lost last year.
Voila, he will be ground to fine powder.
There,
Alright, that was fun.
you have your crown. Get your butt
So
in here.
what
Let's
is the
go.
range on the Hellfires?
I don't know.
6 kilometers.
There you go.
They were doing a lot of damage even at max 4.
6.66.
Ah, well, yeah, 6 point. Wait, really? 6.66 kilometers?
Yeah, just like there's 666 battle points.
That makes sense. I was actually waiting to get into 6K for some reason. I thought there were 6K.
Well, I mean, they got Fallout. But even with
50%
Fallout,
have
you were yeah, they do have Fallout, but you know what? You had like 6 of them, so
Yeah, well,
they were
yeah.
still doing damage. Vaporizing Max was funny to watch.
The
Not for
problem was
Max.
that I noticed you guys were creeping up. I told Max to back off, but he keeps on insisting staying on the plate. So when you guys blink in on top of him, not much I can do about that.
It's nice of you to wait until Max leaves before saying this stuff.
Max had to go to sleep. It's not my fault.
It'll be
Alright.
on stream.
I'm also gonna go to bed. I gotta be somewhere in 6 hours, so
Alright.
bye bye.
Right.
Good
Only
night.
like 2 hours before that's an issue for me.
Oh, that's right.
Bro,
Goddamn
Shimona joined
stupid.
neutral.
Neutral. Everyone join neutral. It's supposed to be free for all.
So yeah, the thing I was mentioning was that the Phoenix fighter.
What?
Oh,
The
3 or
Phoenix
3.
snap.
You're on. You're not on neutral. Oh, 3 or 3 is not in here. Oh, there he is.
Okay. So I've got to.
I mean, I'm not too worried about balance. It's literally a free for all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to have fun. And probably crash the server.
Probably.
maybe.
Most likely.
It's just initial setup so we can actually get to the point.
We're already at. Well, that's actually the. Yeah. 4 ships is already an entire game's worth.
Everyone needs to focus Tiberius first so he can get to school.
No. Fuck off.
Leave Tibbs alone.
Sit in a goddamn corner.
That way we can get
So-
cool hammer angles of all our ships fighting.
The snap fighters were being very odd because they keep on turning themselves off after each launch.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Yeah, that's the thing for all fighters, I believe.
Nope. Not really.
Bonnie showed up just in time to not be here.
Man, stop. Man
Really?
is thinking, playing 4D chess over here.
Yeah. Bonnie came back during the second match of the finals. He apologized for oversleeping.
That's right. You definitely scared 303 and Bryce.
Flag dropped.
He could have been the Brotato King.
Early.
Really for
Flag taken.
Brotato 5.
Whoops.
Flag dropped.
Who's playing with the flag?
No one.
How many nerds
Looks like
are in
getting
here?
rammed about some object reference.
Is anyone gonna break it to Bonnie?
It's an accident. The flag.
Alright, how many people actually got in versus how many ships? We have 4, 8, 11, and we have 8 ships. So we need 3 more people to spawn in their ships.
Yep.
Oh yeah. How many people need to spawn ships in? If we're all on neutral, oh wait, let's all make sure we can target.
Hold on.
Target.
I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Yeah, target neutrals.
Oh no, for all leaving faction.
I know.
Flag reset.
Let's see, here's money. There's Nate Dog, there's Bryce. Pikachu, you need to get your shipping, bruh. And there's Tiberius, there's Liam.
Bryce removes the flag stations.
3. Preston, you need to spawn in your ship, mate. And then it's just Spartan.
My ship is already in.
Oh, shift M it then. You nonce.
Shift M is your friend. Oh shit, it's happening. Why did my stream audio die? What do you mean your stream audio died? I turned off the background music because I turned off the background music. What do you want?
I turned off the background music because I turned off the background music. Deal with it.
It's just on Persons and then. Persons, where the hell are you? Get in here.
Oh, he's currently being a student.
Okay.
My man is doing his finals. He's getting
Do we
to
all just focus fire on one Spartan?
Oh no, on Tiberius so you can spectate us.
No!
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, cool angle shots.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who doesn't have their ship spawn?
I'm here. No, I'm in my ship.
Oh, shift M yourself.
Shift M.
I went to the bathroom. Okay, there we go.
Who's closest to me?
Okay, there's 11 nerds. Okay.
Oh, shit,
Alright, are we gonna start this? Oh,
okay.
Slash shields.
Alright, everyone, slash. Okay.
Yep. And then everyone go to factions. Everyone go to neutral.
Okay, factions. Neutral.
And then Tiberius count us down to leave.
Okay.
Tibbs.
I'm working on it.
Is everyone on that ready on that leave button for neutral?
Well, if they're not, it's their own fault.
Well, not everyone's in the voice chat, so I'm going to say it right there. Everyone leave neutral in 10 seconds.
Okay.
And it's 10 seconds.
You can kick everyone.
Oh. I could have done that, but I didn't.
Actually, yeah, you could kick everyone to out of neutral, right?
Okay, everyone's leaving neutral. Let's go.
Oh god, all my turrets are like, fire at the enemy. Ooh, it's lagging. Oh yeah, it's unhappy. No. Fields.
Every time. I forgot.
Oh, ow, my shields. My shields.
Yes, your shields.
My shields. I should have left you alone. Fuck.
You have made a mistake, good sir.
I did. I made a grave mistake. Someone bail me out of my mistake, please.
I will slowly catch you. There we go.
Oh, I might collapse your front shield first. Ow. You took out my camera.
There goes your front shield. Well, look at your entire shield, sorry.
Yeah, you're close behind.
Yeah.
Take you with me.
Okay, decide where you are. There we go. You're over there.
Kevin, I can't see you.
There we go. No.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh no, my shield's overloaded!
Oh, I'm feeling that slowdown.
Yeah, that's my neighbor. It's like, hey, there's a box out here. You wanna go get it? No, I'm fucking busy. I'll get it later. No?
Ow.
Don't really care.
Ah! I got support. Suck it, bitch.
Shit.
Yes, my surprise ally. Let's beat him.
No.
He stole my crown, the bastard.
I'm gonna keep it too. I'm gonna kill you. Quick. Someone must have a grudge against Demon.
No, I'm the nicest person here. Friendship is power. Believe it. Apparently my shield's clouded a long while ago.
Yeah. Ow.
I'm surprised your shields didn't die from that. I've still got this done there. There we go. This is why I think I can beat the big coil cannons. The power of dodging.
Preston, come back. I want to cuddle.
Guess what's back up?
No, your shields came back up. Right?
Yeah, they did. Ah. Save me, Pikachu!
I'm actually surprised that the server isn't really chugging.
It's chugging. Don't worry.
Oh, it's chugging alright.
It's just.
Alright, Preston, 2 more. Then mission complete.
Why
don't you go shoot somebody else?
Preston, did you see all those Thanatos just come in and rip the turret off? Or not Thanatos, macros.
I believe in you, Pikachu. I choose you.
Oh no, Liam. Liam, no. No, Liam. Yeah, stare at Demon Fox.
Oops. Well, you can still telefrag people. FYI.
Oh. My game just crashed.
I'm being besieged on multiple sides now.
Sorry, Preston. I wasn't trying to hit you.
Hit me with that fat log, please.
It happened right as I telefragged him.
To be fair, Preston, considering the amount of bad points we have on the field across the entire server. I'm also having expectations of the thing. Oh no, Liam, you traitorous ball. You leave me no choice. Alright, do you want to combine forces and kill Pikachu, guys? It's fine. Do it, go on, you know you want to. Extend this fight.
Okay.
Yeah! This is why friendship wins.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Something like that.
Oh, don't run, Liam.
There you go, Liam. You're trying to bring in a fourth member into this party, eh?
Why can't I, what? I'm not able to do anything.
Probably desynced so heavily.
I'm getting shot, I can see that, but I can't turn or anything.
Oh, I'm a moron. I had my my stuff on power and not offense.
Check your reactions.
No, I don't have a build on repair anymore.
Alright, now I'm able to help you against Liam. Welding my stuff.
I've got reactors that are still full power.
Hey Pikachu, do you want to go team up on Bryce? Just for shits and giggles. Me, you, and Spartan go kill Bryce.
This is more betrayals than Game of Thrones.
No, this is an alliance between chads. I'll untarget you so my shit stops shooting you. Go on, let's go kill Bryce. You know you want
This is
to.
actually at 100% integrity. That's hilarious.
Oh shit, Poisson's joined. Everybody, team up with Poisson's! He did join!
Alright, I have to take Mrs. to dinner. I have to get off, gents. I'll catch you later. Great potato bowl, as always.
Okay, Tiberius died first.
I'll leave my ship here so you guys can beat up on it.
Don't worry.
Good night, gents.
No, you know. Poisson's, help me kill Bryce! He's picking on Nate Dog.
The lag is real.
Heh. What are you gonna do about it? Peter. Okay.
What did you do?
It's a free-for-all. Bunny.
I don't want to be here.
Good
Oh,
for
what
you.
the fuck?
Yo, you just ate an LBX, mate.
I saw that.
So capers on.
Oh my god,
I
the
just
return of
was
Preston's
beating
grid.
Bryson.
Whole game just lagged when I did that, when that happened.
I think he's up.
Oh my god, I just accidentally hit white.
Ah, no, Basal's betrayed me.
I'm gonna kindly ask you, Demon Fox, to stop shooting me.
Yeah, I've been shooting everyone quite equally. And in turn, everyone's been shooting me quite equally.
Oh, I tried.
Ah, Pikachu's back on me. Damn it. Hey, I killed Brotato.
Ouch, you just shot me.
Ooh.
Oh, I think that was Persons.
hell? Why is that?
How many neighbor cannons left? I do.
Sans is like untouched.
Well, he came
The
in
one's
late.
untouched, the sun's not doing it, Beer's wanted a new ship.
Well, the wand was just beating on me mercilessly, so yeah, I got annoyed.
The one hurt you so bad.
I've just been shooting at him the whole time, and it's like still not getting through to him. He's at like 90%. I don't know what the hell kind of ship you've got there, Lawan, but damn.
It's a Mandalorian battlecruiser.
It feels like it. I mean, damn.
Those LBXs for Sans, what are those things?
Yeah, these are LBXs.
Fun stuff. Yeah. There goes my camera.
I do know how heavy I am at this point. How heavy am I? Oh, I've still got 20 million mass.
Thanks, Dubs.
That's
insane. 38 wins, single penetrance max.
I'm sorry! I'm saving it him!
Stop wrangling.
I feel like every single ship to target persons at this point for being healthy.
I know. It's just linked away from me. I don't appreciate that.
Unironically picture, where is he? Where is Poisson? There he is. Let's get him.
Oh damn it, I fucked it up. Almost.
Sure to have their persons. It'd be shame if somebody knew.
Fuck him up. I physically can't thrust forward to actually try to telefrag him anymore. If I could. Well,
Okay, it's just fine. I'm coming for you, boy! I'll see if I can bring persons over to you. Oh, you're the only one in the range, so sorry, Maydog.
This is gonna be bad.
You missed.
Oh, I missed.
Let's make it an easier shot. Let's get even closer. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. There we go.
Can't. Oh god.
You know he's in blink range, right?
Oh, he is. Do I have a blink still?
Do it. Let's do it.
Let's go. Attack.
I'm not light enough. I can actually reach him.
I'm on the one.
Oh, I missed it. Okay, he's distracted. This is no chance.
I'm trying. I can't move any faster. I'm 3 kilometers away and I don't have a blink for 8 seconds, so I gotta work on this a little bit. Also can't tell which card it is on the page.
Nope.
Wait, he's gotten further now. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, he blinked after me for some reason. I am a blink drive and a wheel. Come on, 800. Do or die. Oh, I missed him.
I'm trying to like laser point my fucking hellfire.
I think.
Oh, I'm almost there.
That one, he got me.
I don't care if there's an obstacle attack, just blink! My blink drive just fucking failed me. I'm so disappointed in it.
The fact that I'm not suffering any desync is frankly wondrous.
Our technology has got better.
No, left a freaking ship sitting over there.
Baby's here. Or baby is down. I
Monarch Mark II sweet spot.
I just bombed in probably the ship because I BP'd it at some point. So I'll give it a showing.
Fuck!
He just can't get his gun on me.
Instantly
Get his
fucking
LPX
blew
on me.
out all my fucking cockpits? What the hell?
I was aiming for your power, so that's quite impressive.
Well, fuck off then.
Oh god, I lost my thruster.
Yeah, I don't know what Luan's got, but that thing's freaking up on its own.
I don't have any guns left except for a single hellfire.
Oh yeah, what, this thing has our own exits.
Wait, has Tibbs already died again since he respawned?
Yep.
Rough. Do I have a thruster left? How am I still alive?
Fox, I see two of you. Which one is it?
Oh, one of me is dead.
Oh, totally dead.
There we go.
I'm just hitting my blink and then nothing happens and it goes. I think I just burned that. I haven't gone red, but it says I have 0 megawatts of power.
That's fusion.
What is dead man never does.
Didn't even know what those were.
Torpedoed Demon Fox.
Hey, dumb dude, did you just claim my ship?
Oh, and Demon Fox is dead.
Huh.
Someone up there is not tracked.
Oh no, dog, you! I thought fucking what's his face had actually put these on there.
Gibbs, come take a look at my ship.
Where are you at?
Yeah, let's go take a look at your ship.
Oh.
Also, you're being look at his ship before he gets LBX too much.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
Hang on, hang on.
Being accosted
The one I fixed your ship.
by someone who
I
isn't
noticed.
tracked.
It just keeps growing.
Oof.
I don't know how that hasn't covered my emitter yet.
Strategic placement.
Is that Persons
It is.
who didn't track?
No, he's tracked.
Is he tracked now? Yeah, okay, now he's tracked.
Hey, help you need time?
I am inside of Bryce. Or Bryce is inside of me.
The hell? Who stuck a bunch of foam on me? Ah! All the foam!
It'd be cool if there was a gun, like a missile that you could shoot at someone that like just foamed their ship, like a fucking like biological weapon.
In my ass!
I'll break Bryce and get inside of my fusion reactor. So it no longer exists.
There's not really a way to remove this foam stuff, is there?
Hey dog, please, I'm in the middle of having a nice fight with Persons. Go Foam Dart. Very Foam Person seems to be alive longer than I am.
I can't delete this stuff. What the fuck?
It's stuck on your turret.
Hey, you broke my fucking turret!
Put those flags.
I fixed that earlier today. They were supposed to be there. That's why I fixed it.
What does that sound?
Okay, Demon Fox, I helped.
It sounded like 100 thunderers firing.
Can't shoot through anymore. I covered all of the LBXs in foam.
Yeah, I think the server is on the precipice of breaking.
Okay, I can't destroy the light armor foam. Why?
That's actually hilarious.
This is really annoying.
Liam doesn't want the foam. No, Liam, you can't run away. You get the foam like everybody else, buddy.
Christ, they stuck a bunch of my turrets under the foam. Get the foam out. Yep, I've lost line of sight. That's great.
I think I just proclaimed shield him.
And sometimes.
Yeah, he's foaming everybody.
Oh, help.
Oh god, there's so much foam on Bryce!
Wait, who did get foamed? I think everyone got foamed.
Oh no, man.
Did you find yourself?
I haven't been.
Oh, my grid's... Oh, there's Darth.
He found.
I thought my grid was dead. No, my grid is like technically dead, but not really dead.
You played it?
It's got 0 power, but it's not red. I gave Pikachu 200% of his previous mass. Bryce 400%.
Shoot the foam! Shoot the foam!
Wait, they can still shoot. Oh no, he's going.
Shouldn't have stolen his original shit.
Oh my god, the phone. There's so much goddamn foam.
My work here is done.
Oh, you have shield tips.
I don't. I have
No, you
fucking
don't.
chunks
Come on,
of
they got
foam.
Getting shot by demon fox and all.
You're welcome.
I don't want more foam.
There's 148,000 battle points though.
Just noticed Darth's healthy. With shield.
What the? Good joke. I don't know about healthy. I don't know about that.
Now I'm getting two different shield readings. Shields can't decide 100% or 16.
Well, my hull continues to expand in the left direction.
See if I can fix that for you.
What, the foam? Yes. Well, you're not shooting at the foam, you're shooting at my ass.
There we go. On the right side now.
Target offense, unbury the mech.
That's nice, mate.
It's just still growing.
No, you died.
Wait, that killed you!
And Bryce coming to ram me with his mountain of foam, too. The server just didn't even process our collision, it just decided not to. ice coming off the left side of my ship. Oh dear God.
Right, so there's a Christmas tree on it. Steve, what's my shield at? Ah, shield's almost died. Shield down and let's see if I can clear this off you, Bryce, with my nose. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised the server hasn't had a fit yet. Right, actually going to stop there.
That was a real cool ship, Pop Speed. The one that you're in, right?
Yeah. I had them figure out the loadout last minute.
Yeah.
I somehow working with Tate squads.
More than once he got too close for the RLX to actually converge.
Yeah, I mean, put it simply, he doesn't have a modulator on the ship because he can't figure out the shield mechanics.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, he did pretty well despite that.
Yep.
He's somehow coming with a bottle, isn't it? Oh god, Demon Fox, what the hell?
The barriers. You.
What? What are you doing? What did I do? I'm just sitting here.
Rip. Goodbye, Tibbs.
I don't know where they're going actually, they're not going to Tibbs. Oh. They spawned and then fucked off.
Oh, they went somewhere else. Where are they going?
Oh, they found a random bit of junk. Targeted them.
What's the gyro? Shit! Shot off the thing that still had the gyro in it. No!
No. Oh no!
Ah!
Those counter batteries are going to be working overtime.
Oh, they're pretty much gonna be fucking gone here. You shot the chiplet they were sitting on. Oh no, you got my thingy again.
I gotta go.
How many? Oh my God, are those Gugnirs Bryce has?
Yes, I think they're chewing up my hands.
Yeah, they are. They're slowly separating those longsword beacons from the blocks they're sitting on.
I get one of them. Oh, well, the fuck's in the end.
I got to show off my birthday.
Yeah.
It shot some people sometimes a little bit cutting numbers.
Aw, right after you got off, too. Damon.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I foamed the shit out of you.
It's fine, I had longsword beacons.
I know, I can see that. Very foamy.
Do those add a lot of mass to foam?
I don't know. They add a lot to your integrity.
Europeans are ganging up on Bryce. Another crash ship over there. It's bombing.
Keep doing damage to Bryce. Do the damage to Bryce. Yep, I'm fucking hungry. But I'm gonna keep doing this. This is funny.
It is. It was fun. When I reached the stage where I just start slapping on shit to overkill people.
Aww, Bryce cut his ship. Damn it. Ooh! Love that one.
Talk to you later.
Got it! Oh no, there's giblets of foam coming up as they're expanding. I have to go get stuff and get food. All right, everybody. That was fun, but I gotta pack it in. Have a good night.